you got to say. My heart is on display, but I'm not afraid. Yeah, I'm not afraid. Why you been getting crazy? I've been getting dizzy, trying not to keep you in mind. Now I'm at 35 and suddenly enticing, since checking back in my life. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you.
Good morning, all. Welcome to a little bit of cheeky Outcast. Outcast, a new beginning. Is Outlast the horror game? Outlast 1 and 2. This is Outcast. Should be easy to remember. We're an outcast, apparently. We shall see. Morning, Shades. Morning, Bob. Morning, Jack. Morning, Gibber. Bob. Have you seen what's happening in Star Citizen, dude? I will remain quiet. Everyone got told off yesterday, Bob, for maybe divulging information. I'd like to point out it wasn't me, alright? But someone, somewhere in the content creation world leaked their big surprise, dude. Morning, OG. Morning, O's. Morning, Yeti. Morning, Missy. I really need to get a new keyboard. This Moivio. What the hell is that? Is what it picked up of me writing morning everyone. That's a bit strange, Missy. Morning, Starkey. So what is this Moivio? Is that what it said? Is that it's like autocorrect for morning everyone? Maybe we should embrace it. Maybe we should from now on we will start the streams with Moivio. Moivio, everybody. It takes forever to say stuff that means anything. Welcome to my entire 7 to 8 hour stream, Missy. Morning, Hearty. Morning, Star Mage. I heard there was an event, but I don't know anything about it. You know anything? I know everything. I know everything, but I can't say, Bob. Sadly, mate. Did you read the letter from the chairman? Morning, Naily. Morning, Gimmer. Right, new game. Right, so this is a game called Outcast, A New Beginning. Apparently, there's been loads of Outcasts, or Outcast was a very old game. You got lots of remakes. I booted it up, so we just going to obviously start because I've skipped through all like the dialogue. It looks like there's a lot of dialogue. It's kind of it's a very beautiful game. I'll give it that. Should we call it Grumlish? Moivio. How you doing, Starkey? How's things? Right, now let me know about sound, obviously, because that is one thing I can't help you with. Up, down, left, right. Wiggle it around a little bit, you let me know. Oh, I've got a thing on the screen. I've got a little smudge. Go away, little smudge. Oh, there you go.
How?
Oh, it's a hair.
Where am I? I can't feel anything. Where's my... Hey! Let me go!
Damn. Everyone is interpreting SC 1.0 bit as SC will release in 2 years. Hey, everyone is interpreting SC 1.0 bit as... Oh, for goodness sake, really? God. I'd say what, the internet is full of dumbass people in it, Bob. She's not doing well, Starkey. We're really worried about that electric bill yesterday. But that is so... That's working out as our electric's costing us over 12 quid a day, dude. 12 quid a day in electric, Starkey. What the fuck, dude? Okay, that thing's cute. Cute in a sort of like, I don't know, like that, it's cute. If it suddenly appeared in my living room, probably not so cute. You're right, tracker. Jesus.
Whoa. A drop like that. Sure shouldn't feel like $1 million. And yet, I kinda do.
That's a different looking sort of protagonist. Ooh, what's the... Ooh, are we an escaped convict or something?
Think, Slade, think. What's the mission, soldier?
Alright, so
Okay, don't panic.
look around.
Jumping dimensions is supposed to fry half of your brain.
Okay. It's very pretty, I'll give it that. Okay, so Exit the temple. Right, help me out. You know what? I'm not going to start a new game.
Damn it. Maybe some fresh air will jumpstart my synapses.
Let's have a little mooch around first. Is the sound okay? Ooh, what's this? Oh, this look, pustular nodules, dudes.
How can I
no
remember
one wants
a word
pustular
like
nodules.
and not the first thing about what I'm doing here?
I like his boots. He's got clumpy boots. Oh, hang on, what's that? Alright, it's so... I don't know what we're going to do, Starkey. We were sitting there yesterday thinking, what is it? I looked it up for a tumble dryer, right? Even a tumble dryer, even if it's something for like an hour a day, shouldn't can't be costing you more than £1 or so. And it's not on that much. I mean, yeah, it gets hammered at the weekend a little bit, but yeah, there's some. I don't understand how it can be costing us £12 a day in electric, mate. You know what I mean? I know the PC setup's probably a fair old whack, but
damn.
£12 a day.
Now that's a change of scenery. Beautiful. Huh. What the?
Stosses. Only it works.
Someone is taking real heat. I gotta get over there. Oh, you know the way? Huh.
Is it alright? Is it hard?
Right behind you, little one.
Sound okay? Yeah, sound check good.
Scary alien technology.
Testing.
I hope
1,
that
2,
shit
3.
didn't decimate my unit.
Decimate my unit. I don't know. You don't look like you're wearing military clothing with that number on the back. Is this a case of like deep?
Where is my gear? Am I even on duty at all?
Very pretty, isn't it? It's got a sort of Pandoran vibe, hasn't it?
Oh, Jesus,
maybe the people next door are stealing my power. Well, unless they've somehow bypassed my meter in my house, then I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I would have noticed someone scurrying around in the electric cupboard.
Okay, focus on logic.
No, it's an actual reading, Mad Cats.
Field operative empty-handed. Something must have happened before I got here.
A very recent meeting, because we were supposed to have the meter changed over on, when was it, guys? Monday, Tuesday this week. But they couldn't do it, or he decided not to do it.
At least I remember how to perform first aid.
So no, it's a very recent reading, basically. Yeah, £12 a day. Yeah. What was it? Yeah, I've got the bill in front of me. Well, digitally. What was it I said yesterday, guys? Let me go back. Let me have a look. My gas bill, which is going to be a little higher than most, was £182.75 from the 12th of Feb to the 11th of March. My electric charges for that 1 month period, £352.15. It's very pretty. Very, a jump. Okay. Follow the creature. Do we know this little creature? Has he got some, what should we call this? We'll call him the Molevole. Yeah, after fucking missing. We'll call him Moly Volley. It is very, very gorgeous. Like, really gorgeous. But yeah, you 230 quid. I wish I was owed 230 quid. We're already in freaking debt with it. I mean, not massively, but obviously, you know, like you sort of pay the same amount each month. So obviously, we sort of go ahead during the summer and fall a little bit behind in the winter. So it's not really a debt in the conventional sense, because we just pay the same amount each month. But obviously, with this one,
locals,
we're screwed, man.
I guess. You don't seem to be too badly hurt. Now I hope they'll be able to... Whoa! Easy now. I come in peace.
Oh, it is quite Pandory, isn't it?
You speak Agakamon?
Yeah, I was trained to speak 14 languages, but I've never heard of it.
Whoa, hey,
All
on.
right,
Steady
I
on.
speak Agakamon, sure. Yeah.
Take off your shirt.
Say again?
Show me the Zokrum amulet.
Look, you got me confused with someone else. I travel from another dimension, and... how can I put this simply?
You are human.
Yes, good. You're way ahead of me because I don't know what species you are.
The Ulukai should know about Talans. So who are you?
The name's Slade. Commander Cutter
Step back,
Slade.
finger monster, or by the yods, I'll make a trophy out of your deformed hand.
Okay, no handshakes.
Finger
I meant
monster.
it as a friendly gesture. Listen, that word you just said, it's like echoing in my head.
Finger monster.
No, the other one. Ulukai? I have a feeling we were supposed to meet.
The prophecy mentions a human savior returning the Zokrum amulet. You don't seem to know anything about that.
Yeah, well, my memory took a momentary hike. What happened with that ship I saw?
Invaders have enslaved the Talans and are threatening the land of my ancestors. Without the guidance of the Ulukai, Adalfa is doomed.
So we're on Adelphar, huh? Impressive. And it definitely rings a bell.
I am Liaz, leader of the Dolotai Guardians. The invaders have just abducted one of my people. If the Yods are on your side, you'll save her. I need proof that you are the Ulukai.
I can't remember my mission briefing, so... Fine. Lead the way, Liaz.
Hang on, what happened? I missed it. I just had to take a phone call. Did we
There's
just
no
go on a
time to
bird?
waste. My Dolotai Guardians have tracked the enemy's ship. The invaders have taken the prisoner into their outpost ahead. May the Yods guide your fist, human.
This fist? You're not even gonna lend me your spear?
I shall not influence the trial.
That's just peachy. Please tell me that these invaders are just gonna throw coconuts at me?
Reverting bolt of fire shot at lightning speed. Is that what coconuts are?
Yeah.
I quite like that, actually. It's quite cool. So what happened? I missed that because I had to take a phone call, guys. One minute I was having a chat with this dude, and the next minute I was on that thing. What happened? Did I miss something? I'm quite impressed with you think Missy. It'll be like what was it, like jazz hands? Right, the game's told me to go that way, so I'm going this way and just have a little mooch around on this beach because it looks really quite beautiful. This is my dream home like this. This would be ideal. I can have a little I don't know. I think a wooden cabin would be nice. And like a little jetty that went out into these beautiful waters. Should we see if we can swim? Oh, we can. Or we can go in the water. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Fair enough, dude. I like it. Look at that. That's gorgeous, dude. Holy shit. Oh, there's a bit. Oh, look at this. It's very pretty, isn't it? Very, very pretty. Holy shit. I'm just gonna have a mooch around. Right, so it looks like there's a little bit of a tale going on. We don't know who we are or why we're here, but the indigenous folk of wherever we are being invaded, and we may or may not be the Avatar, the savior, the human savior from prophecy, was it? This looks like a fairly stereotypical Grumbodian going to the pub of an evening. Yeah. Cheese and chips on the way home, right? And we've got to do a trial, have we? Some sort of trial. Reach the building.
All right,
What's
let's
this?
find this Dolotai Guardian. They say exercise is good for the brain anyway.
Alright. Heal myself. Alright, so we've got an Eloe plant bottom left. I'm gonna guess the green pips and my health top right. Okay. Might as well heal up, right? Wow, this looks really cool. Look at all these like all the thorny plants and things. Has anyone played the original Outcast games? I don't think I've heard of them, to be honest. The one I didn't get a chance to look at the one, or look up the one I was referring to on the stream yesterday. The one with the sort of like monkey man. Wow, it's actually really quite impressive visually.
Huh, what's this? I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, I up. Reach the first building. Okay, obviously I can go faster, guys. I'm just enjoying the sights, to be honest.
Impressive tech. Better be careful.
Do the plants move? Oh, they do. Look, holy shit, dude. God, dudes, I am actually slightly worried that we may have found a game that works completely out of the blue. Oh my god, these. Oh wow, chase dude out. Dude, is it a game that works? Bloop bloop, crash the desktop. God damn it. What's that? You married the tribal person and took a wedding ride on the bird. I think you're talking bollocks, mate. I don't think I married that person at all. I think you're trying to confuse me. This is why I get lost in storylines.
Wonder if the Dolothai Guardians took him out.
Now all I can think about is like, oh my god, I've married an alien. God damn it, dude. You know, what does that mean? You know, how do we seal this relationship, you know? I mean, are we compatible? Anatomically, let alone... dude, what the fuck?
I wonder what these invaders look like.
What's this? This looks like a battle suit. That's armor, right? Games don't get called games that work if they don't work in the first 30 minutes, and it already looks like it might pass that. I'll take the 2 hours that work in a modern day video game. That's probably worth the price of entry at that point, mate. That looks badass.
One size
what is it?
fits all.
Holy shit. Is that a jetpack? Climbing away onto it. Do we fit? Oh, jetpack model 3000. The late. Oh, it's a jump pack, not a jetpack.
How high?
Oh, okay. Oh, I like the way it's got. So top left, we've got the charge, but we also can see it on the back of the jump pack. Bloody jetpack, my arse. Skills, boys. Skills. Reach the second outpost. Okay. Oh, so there's gonna be like a little dodge. Whoa!
Should keep moving. She can't be far.
Cool stuff, dude. Well, I should change my keybinds because Y is a bit of a pain in the bum. Press A during a dodge to do a lot. Press A during a dodge to do a long jump. So if I like... Oh, dude, that's cool. Oh, yeah. Yeah! I like that. A cool animation. You want some? Come on! What's up? What about the combat? I'm going to assume there is combat, right? That's a good point.
One of these buildings. Gotta get inside.
Have I missed like a weapon? Are you right, Cena? Nature will find a way. Congratulations, you two. Do you reckon? Well, I suppose round peg, square roll and all that. You never know, do you? What the hell was that? Oh, wow, those doors are cool. But very solid sound. Ooh. Is that my wife? He's such a dick, Star Mage. Let's get to stick through the old story now. Oh, that don't look good. I like the fact he's not like some stereotypical beefcake, you know? He just looks like he's like a dad dude, isn't he?
Now what?
Slightly graying, unkempt hair, you know?
Open this door.
Just some average Joe walking around Tesco's. Gun. It's gonna be a gun.
Than anything I've seen
It's gonna be a laser. Oh, a wrist blaster.
Whoa!
Holy shit! Okay, I'll take that. I'll take. Oh, listen to the noise it makes.
You try shooting me now.
It's a lightsaber shield. That's actually really cool. What did anyone catch the tooltip there? Then? Yeah, we need a full Iron Man suit. Maybe we will kill her. Who knows, dude? Maybe later on we'll find the trousers and a helmet and we'll turn into like Tony Stark, dude. But no, we need the flowers are our healing. We need the Eloy flowers for our healing. Kind of cool.
Looks like some kind of terminal.
Hack terminals.
The shield device is reacting to it. Oh, here we go.
Just held the button. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, jeez! Oh, it's got a charge. It's got a charge. Top left. Jesus Christ.
Well played, Slade.
Yeah.
But I have a bad feeling about me as his friend.
Ah, right, me nuts. Oh, spiky nut cakes. Oh shit. Oh god, I'm dying. Oh fuck my life. Crouch. Have I got crouch bound to anything? No. This is the trouble when you've not played a game. I like to get my key bindings all changed. So I don't, on my under paddles, so I don't need to take my fingers off the analogs. It's very, very beautiful, guys. I don't know what it looks like on stream, but native 4K, this looks fucking glorious. Tony Stork. Storks are badass. Don't mess with a stork, dude. What the hell? I've got a gun. What am I supposed to do? Oh, melee. Oh. Jesus Christ. Take the arm. Take the arm. Use the arm gun. What? Dude, why did we not take the arm gun, bro? Oh, shit. Oh, God. What's this? What's this stuff? What's this green stuff? Helidium. Helidium. Can I pick up the arm? Come on, pick up the arm gun, dude, and a battery. Get a 9-volt battery. Get a lick. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Whoa, that looks so good, dude. That is like super, super detailed, man. What's this game about? I have no idea, Joshua. This is Outcast: The New Beginning. It's an old series, but I don't know anything about them. Moly Violi. It sounds like ravioli. Moly Violi, ravioli. No, you're not even paying attention, are you, Smet? You see, you're trying to criticise the game and you've not even paid attention. I'm not punching him with my fist. Look, I'm using my laser freaking shield tech. You see? Everyone thinks they're a smart ass, but they never actually pay any attention, you see? Look, it's like a freaking lightsaber, dude. You're gonna criticise. Back it up with facts, bro. That's my wife. Fact. You're right, Cascal. How are you, man? I didn't get a chance to message you yesterday, Cascal. Oh, wow. Who's the... Oh, we got enhanced droids. We've got blue droids and green droids. And my wife. Oh, nice. Nice moves. Nice moves. Oh! Holy shit. Oh, hang on. Maybe that... Oh, hang on. That's not a droid. That's a Mandalorian. That's Buck.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
What was that about?
HQ to Alpha 32. We registered an explosion on the thermal grid. Requesting status.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
We killed Buck. It's a bloody
It
human,
can't
dude.
be.
Alpha 32, report. Commander, are you under attack? Report.
Humans. Invaders of my people?
Oh, yeah, man. Star Trek.
Good luck explaining that little detail to Liaz. Well, I guess you won't be needing this anymore, pal.
Oh, that's got to be a gun. Pew, pew, pew. What a hero stance. Oh, hang on. Are we using that? Hang on. Is that the same green thing we got earlier? Oh, I quite like that. Oh, it is. Yeah. Sure. I'm using that green stuff that we got. The what was it? Helidium. Oh, sorry. Scan your surroundings. Scanning will highlight items, enemies, and points.
X-ray vision. How cool is that?
Oh, we've got red blips on the radar, dudes. How did you get on with Dragon's Dogma, Smet? Are you're forging a path?
Terminal. Huh. The shield device is reacting to it.
Do you reckon it's open world? I mean, obviously this is the tutorial.
Let's see if the scanner is working.
Oh, I saw a back dude. Oh shit! Oh, what the fuck? Hold right trigger to shoot with your gun. Oh yeah, hey, Helidium. Green Helidium is automatically consumed by the gun to increase its damage. Or just to be able to shit. Oh my god! Oh, Leon's on. Oh god, there's fucking Leon's on.
Time it's for real.
Can I shoulder? Holy shit, dude. Alright, well, holy fuck, that actually felt pretty cool. Damn. This is not a bad little pistol, right? I didn't actually mean to keep doing that, but it kind of probably is the way to go, right? Morning, Blackbird. How are you? I'm comparing this all the way too much to Star Citizen 323 and such in my head. Hacking minimap. Well, this is infinitely better than anything Star Citizen's ever done because of the simple fact it appears to work, doesn't it? So already we have a significant advantage with this game. This is what we all imagine Star Citizen combat will be like one day, right? And we all know that will never happen.
I got a bad feeling about this.
It will still be good. It just
too late.
won't be like this, will it? You know, working. It is a very clean. I don't think I've seen such a clean, crisp, visual native 4K game for a long, long time. It really is quite... it's probably going to look quite grainy on stream because it's so pixel clean. Like, even down to the textures on this stuff, look, with all the scratches and things. It is very, very, very crispy McCrispy. Oh no, my wife's dead. Decided to fight a dragon smack. Managed to kill it after a good 50. Did you felt like that was the correct time for the fight?
You didn't have to sacrifice
yourself. Oh no! What the hell?
WFA. That's the army. Why do I have the feeling that I'm playing for the wrong team?
Oh no. Good shot, dude.
WFA
Good shot, bro.
Droids now.
Millions of them, mate. Jetpack. Woo! 2 stars. Oh, that's not good. Oh shit! Was I supposed to do something?
You see that? Yeah? How do you turn it off? Huh? Goddamn savage. Speak!
Casa, mene llorón.
Wrong answer. And wrong freaking language. Again!
What's that mean, Missy?
If we can't teach you English, what good are you?
Sir, there's been an attack.
What? Where?
District 54. We lost contact with the infantry stationed there.
Send a repair team now and activate visual monitoring in our main facilities.
Me laptop. Me anillos out.
Their babbling is like nails on a chalkboard. They're hiding something. Find out what it is.
We'll call him Picard.
And bring me another prisoner.
Oh my god, he just shot him in the face, dude. Right, we've got an antagonist.
Who are
Evil
these people?
Picard.
What are they doing in my head? Wait. I dreamed about this place before. So... that wasn't a dream?
Where am I? Oh. Oh, first person. Oh, wow. Well, that feels slick. Oh, shit, that feels really good. Oh, I like that. Oh, let's have a little niche around. Oh, I like this, dudes. Why don't all games feel that good? Wake up potentially sad news. In my mate's Discord, he posted in a mod chat about him just finding out his close friend's got terminal cancer and he was given 18 months, but that was 18 months ago. Thing is, we walk in the same circles in real life, and I think it's one of my friends too, though we won't confirm as they don't want people to know. What the fuck, dude? Jesus Christ, Castle.
Dad, is that you?
Because that all sounds quite enigmatic. That's
I'm a father.
I'm sorry to
Daddy? Where are you?
Right here. Stay put. I'm gonna find you. Where the hell am I?
I'm going to assume quite a young fella as well, right?
I can't have both my daddy and my mommy leaving.
You know I don't like it when you call him daddy. Commander Slade is joining the mission to help keep your mommy and her friends safe.
And I want to come too.
It's too dangerous, baby girl. Don't worry, I'll be back in no time. I promise.
Daddy promised the same thing.
Camilla.
Was that her name?
Commander Slade.
Cutter
Sorry,
Slade.
Mama.
Wasn't it? I think.
Don't be sorry. I love you.
Oh, come on, baby
He
girl.
said that too.
Oh man. Oh, not mummy and daddy.
Camilla. I have a little girl at home. I can't stay here. She needs me.
What's this little? Am I supposed to like just go in there? Guys, this has got me wanting to play a first-person game now. That's rough, Castle, especially because of like the mystery surrounding it. Because you know, it's like, well, what do you say? What do you do? You know. What the hell is going on, man?
It's definitely not business as usual. Liaz.
What the hell is that?
Liaz!
You? But I saw you revert in the explosion.
Well, I'm back. Don't ask me how it works. I'm afraid your guardian friend wasn't so lucky. She took out a lot of invaders before I could get to her.
Her sacrifice makes us proud. Bless her essence.
Definitely got an Avatar vibe, hasn't it?
And bless the Ulukai. The trial is a success. You have proven that you are protected by the Yods.
Ooh. I've got a bit of Nivea cream. That's kind of cool. Do you reckon we actually get one of those? Do you reckon we'll actually be able to take to the air? Yeah, Avatar Horizon. Yeah, I never thought of that. Yeah, it is, isn't it? We live in a multi... Oh.
Why are we stopping here? I need a portal to my dimension. I got a daughter, and...
I also have a daughter, and I don't want her to suffer. The Yods need you to deal with the monsters that are oppressing the Talans.
Listen, I gotta tell you something about these monsters you're up against.
I know all about them. They're more poisonous than the Nekar plague. We should exterminate them all.
Oh, come on. That's a bit excessive. There must be some good people among them.
None deserve mercy. Not after what they did to my people. But forgive my anger, Ulukai. You wanted to tell me something.
Memory blanked again. Yes, home. How can I get back to my dimension?
Only the Almael can answer that question. But Kizar is a forbidden island.
Oh, my kind of place. Which way?
The island is covered by a massive Helidium shield. We call it the Spear. Nothing can penetrate it. So is the will of the Yods.
Your Yods couldn't make this easy for me, huh?
Maybe there is a way. The children of Kizar are suffering from a mysterious disease, and the Almael is calling Shamazes to heal them.
Do I look like one of these Shamazes?
No. However, you could convince one to introduce you to the Almael. But they're going to make you work for it.
I need a notepad.
How about you introduce me? I scratch your back, you scratch mine kind of thing.
I won't scratch you, Ulukai. Besides, Dolotai Guardians are not welcome in Kizar anymore.
So, where do I start?
Emiya is the closest village. Ask for Shamaz Nemet.
Gotcha.
Jesus.
Oh, you should wear this device so we can keep in touch.
Comlink synchronizing. Synchronization complete.
But what about the invaders?
You leave these unidentified monsters to me.
Oh, he's such a badass. Yeah, there was a lot of words that I didn't understand there. There was a lot of like shamazi wazzy moly voly. Up the angsty wanky. The old mucker. I'm not sure what any of that meant, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Is this a modern version of the PS3 one I linked yesterday? I don't know. This is Outcast, which I know has got a lot. I know it's a very old game that had a lot of remakes over the years, didn't it? So there's a high likelihood, Swazza. Yeah, sorry, that sounds awful, Cascula, because it is, isn't it? It's like, I mean, the news itself, you know, the sort of hub of the of that emotional, like, what the hell, it is just awful, but it's surrounded like by this kind of like shit, you know. Who even is it? You know, dude, that's
Can't
awful.
stand here all day.
Let's go and have a look. Oh. Hold to consider mini-map. The village of Emi has been marked on your map. Follow the direction indicated on the mini-map to reach your destination. Okay, seems good enough. Here's a question, right? We're sitting here saying it's a bit like Horizon, right? Maybe less Horizon, but certainly very Avatar-y, right? Was when Swazza, do you know the game you linked yesterday? Do you know when that came out? I mean, was presumed? I mean, Avatar's fairly new, right? I mean, when was the first Avatar film made? You know, I mean, is this, you know, we've got this very green, vibrant planet, right? With all this wonderful kind of alien-esque flora and fauna. We've got invading humans with an indigenous population who are still bipedal and very into nature by the looks of it. it's very Avatar-esque, isn't it? Now, does Avatar precede this? I'm gonna guess not. But what was the first Outcast like? I mean, was it anything like this, you know? Did he basically steal this idea? Or was this, you know, is this even, am I supposed to be going over there? I'm not really, am I? Shall I stick to the main story, or is it Cameron, or did Cameron, you know, is it like many things, you know, you know, it actually dates back zillions and, you know, back to a book somewhere, and Outcast took it from a book, and then it can sometimes weave out a complex tapestry of the roots of an IP, can't it, sometimes? Yeah, there were a lot of terms there. Well, I thought the same thing, but yeah, definitely. We could do with like hang on. Outcast is 10... morning, Tony. Outcast is 10 years before Avatar. Oh, wow, really? You could ride the animals in the original. Oh, that would be cool if we can take it to the skies. I'll be super impressed. That's great. Yeah, she didn't like the sound of that, did she, Cedar? It is. It's gorgeous, Max. I mean, honestly, my end, it's beautiful. This is the kind of thing that it won't look good on stream because it's so detailed, man. It's like pixel gorgeous, dude. Yeah, you're right, but I'm pretty sure I had to play the original in sub 480 back in the day. This one made a patch to allow high. Yeah, because it's been remade, hasn't it? Hasn't there been like quite a few versions of Outcast over the years? You're right, Starger. How's the inventory system and skills? I haven't got there yet. So Outcast was 1999. What's the 1999 Avatar? Because obviously it wouldn't have looked like this in 1999, would it? But was the basic ideology there? You know, because we wouldn't have been able to render graphics like this, would we? It could be Blackbird, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe Avatar is just Outcast with... They just made them longer and bluer. You totally remember that game's cover, yeah. So you do remember this thing, Joshua. Morning, Mr. Matt. I started playing with Unreal Engine 5 again, Max. Must have been 2 years plus since I last used it. I love it. Good luck with it, dude. It is. We've got high hopes for it, haven't we? Just gotta hope the these look. Alright, so these are back. Oh my god, there's millions of them. Oh shit! Oh god! Oh no! Right, I don't think we're supposed to be in the pause menu yet. I'll look at that in a minute. Well, I actually quite like the combat. The combat feels quite cool. Quite like it. It's got that sort of satisfying accuracy in it. It sort of feels good, you know, to sort of jiggle it about. I quite like that. So these green things over here are Helium then, yeah? But it did say, did it say I had to melee them? Yeah, looks like it. Same sort of thing, same sort of animals too, but it was a voxel engine in 90. Wow, really? So you can imagine how much... Oh, wow. I'll have to go back and watch some footage of that then, Tony. That sounds quite interesting. Yeah, my batteries ran out. Oh, well, we're back to Dogma, Mr. Matt. Yeah. I just, we got sent a copy of this. So I didn't know anything about
Let's
it.
Let's find Shamaz Nemet.
We're on a mission to find games that work. Oh, wow, that looks absolutely fucking gorgeous, man. It's kind of crazy when these like little cutscenes are not actually as detailed as the game itself, you know? Like when we snap back to the real game, the fidelity is even higher than these, like, and whether or not they're pre-rendered or not, obviously, it's certainly not as higher resolution as I'm playing at natively. Because that looks way better. Press down to highlight the talent. So a new beginning, talk to Nemet, you can scan to find him. There you go, there's Nemet. See, a game that actually tells you what to do. You know, you can go and wander off if you want, but you know, when you've had enough of exploring, you go, what do I do? There you go. Nice and fucking simple, dude. You alright, boys?
Hi there. Got some questions.
Mene Sayat Agakamon.
Oh, what was that cross? Oh, God! Oh, Jesus! I'm so sorry, everyone. It said right trigger, dude. I'm sorry. Englishman with a gun. Do apologise. Holy shit. Whew. Sorry, everyone. New to all this, bro. Holy crap. It said right trigger for glossary, dude, and then... Oh, my giddy aunt. What's this thing over here? A pulsing pustule. Can I do anything with it? Oh, Jesus, fuck! Oh, oh my God! Nearly unbuttoned the microphone. Holy shit, dude!
I need to find
fucking hell, bro.
Mehmet.
Oh, dude, that made me proper lurch like a How do I get back down now? Should we see if there's full damage? Should we see? Go on, why not? Let's see what happens. Oh, nice. Hey? Little bit of the old reverse throw. So how did I do that? Did I just touch it? Oh my God, that's so cool. Oh, that's kind of neat, man. That's kind of neat. That is Tony Stark. That is, boys. I just like say, I was trying to interact with it. I was waiting for Y to come up. Like, I thought, oh, I know what this is. This is going to be like something, you know, like some consumable or collectible. And I was expecting that. I was trying to find the Y prompt point, and Jesus Christ, fucking lurched back and then sort of ricocheted back forwards. Look all the detail in everything. Look all these like little pots and little effigies and statuettes. Look, it's very, very pretty, man. Right, okay, Nemet. Nemet, I don't know who you are, mate. We've got to come and speak to you.
Sorry to bother, but I'm looking for the Shamaz.
Look, glossary. There, look. It says glossary.
Katakizai, Yad's Almighty. You speak perfect Akakamon, the lost language of Khazar's false prophecy.
Oh, wow.
Who are you?
I'm glad you can understand me.
Oh,
The name's
that's
Cutter
cool.
Slade. You might have heard of the Ulukai.
Ulukai? I am sorry. This is a strange moment. I haven't
Oh, that
spoken
is
Akakamon
fucking
in
cool,
many
dude.
moons. I am Mehmet, Shamaz of Emiya.
Nice to meet you. Listen, Liaz sent me. You gotta help me out.
I don't think I can but speak, and I will listen.
Dude, that glossary is a really nice touch, isn't it? Wow, holy fuck. Maybe I missed that earlier. Was that there when I was saying like, shit, that's a lot of terminology? Shit, that's kind of neat. It's like a little sort of dictionary of, what's this, healing?
Can you heal me?
Brace yourself. The odds guide my hands.
Dude, I like that. I like, what do you reckon, bot? That's pretty neat, right? Again, Ewok vibes with the tree bridges. It's very, it's definitely got, well, for me, it's that Avatar thing. It screams Pandora, doesn't it? Khazar Escort.
Listen, I know this is gonna sound crazy, but your gods, I mean, Yods, brought me to your dimension for a reason.
Okay.
I need to know what that reason
This is neat, I
so
like
I can
this.
return to my family. Long story short, I gotta speak with the Almael.
Only Shamazes can be invited to Khazar outside of Vostok, and I am a Shamaz.
Amazing. Go pack your lunchbox then. We leave in 10.
I have felt the call of the Almael. The children of Khazar are sick and they need healing. But what can a Shamaz do? The path to Khazar is long and fought with invaders. You might survive, but a Shamaz would surely revert.
Look,
Dude, that is so
we can
cool.
kill two birds with one stone here. Once we get to this Khazar, we can figure out what to do about the kids too.
The spear protects the island of Khazar from all intruders, and the Almael doesn't know you. I'm sorry. The Almael won't meet with you.
That's exactly why I need you to slip in, talk to the Almael, and figure out how to get me home to see my own kid, because you're right, this whole thing is about our children, right?
If one could reactivate I believe you call them portals? Is that the right Akakamun word for dialkas?
This is so
Then
cool.
traveling from Emiya to Khazar would be just like that. Whoosh. The space of 3 breaths. But Chief Hatso won't allow it. The invaders made our Daokas not work, you know. He doesn't want to anger them more.
You may not have any issues with authority, but I do. I can help reactivate your Daoka if it gets us to Kizar.
Helping you goes against Chief Hatso's command. I could be called a traitor. But the children are my priority, and Talons are a grateful people. We reward heroic deeds. Help us with the Daoka, and I will, how do you say, be a champion of you to Hatso and the Almayel. Is that how you say it? Doesn't sound right.
Dude, I really like that. I haven't seen that before. Has anyone seen that in another game before? I mean, Buck and I just both said the same thing, didn't we? Like, it's like, holy shit, it's going to be one of those games like where there's like so many just words that you're just like, what the fuck did that all mean? And yeah, I'm actually, weirdly, it's making me pay more attention to what's going on than I normally probably would. Yeah, the in-context glossary pop-up. It's really neat, Max. That needs to be like seriously added to other games, doesn't it? I mean, obviously dependent on whether or not you're supposed to know it, I suppose. I mean, it's a game, you know, if they're going to make up a load of cool shit, you know, maybe there needs to be a gamey way to understand it a bit better. Let me just
Are you
check
sure
this.
we even need a Daoka to travel to Kizar?
Maybe you don't, but these old legs do. Retrieve the core that the invaders have stolen, and I will introduce you to the Almayel in Kizar.
I like it, man. I like it. I like that. You know, I'm not saying it should be always there everywhere, but I think it would be a really wise addition to some games, wouldn't it? Destiny 2, is it? Yeah, there you go. I mean, I'll take your word for that, but because I don't really know Destiny 2 in detail, but the kind of thing, you know, this contextual pop-up. No Man's Sky had a really cool language system. I really enjoyed that game. Yeah, it did actually. Yeah, it was quite cool, wasn't it? You unlocked like the words, didn't you, by sort of gifting things and studying them. All right, let's ask about the Almayel.
Tell me about the Almayel.
When the Yad
The oracles.
speak, the Almayel listens. When the Almayel speaks, the Shamas listens. When we Shamazes speak, the villages listen.
Yeah, cool.
Sometimes they ignore us and go through the same painful cycle again and again. What can you do?
Oh, I know all about painful cycles.
Invaders.
Do you think the invaders can be healed?
Good question. I see no essence in them. Beings with no essence cannot be healed through the essence and the Yads. They cannot be reverted either.
Have you tried to heal them?
I don't want to get too close to them. I would probably get reverted. Huh.
Even if it doesn't bleed, we can still kill it. Trust me.
You speak so tough. Does everyone where you're from speak this tough? Wait, I'm not interested in this topic.
I haven't been home in a while.
I think we've done everything, haven't we?
Take care, Nemet. Slay to Liaz.
Well, Lee has.
I spoke with the Shamaz of Emiya.
Nemet, is he willing to help?
Yeah, under one condition. That I turn their Daoka back on.
You will need to recover its core that was stolen by the invaders. They keep it in a nearby base.
You've been there?
It's too dangerous for the Talons. Our weapons cannot match their firepower. I can show you where it is located.
I'm on it. Thanks, Liaz.
Find Emaya's Daoka core. Lei has marked the location of the Daoka core on your map. Okay, quest. Ooh, okay. Select Emaya on the quest map. Ooh, I like. Oh, this feels. Oh, this is slick. Oh, this is slick. Slick as fuck, dude. Right. Select Emaya on the quest map with A. Okay, Emaya, Village of the Forest. Missions available. Daoka is not activated yet. Check how to activate the Daoka. Ooh. Quest log Emaya. Located in southwest Ganzar, Emaya is a village rooted in the ancient forest. Cutter wants home. Missions available. Village quests are displayed on the quest log. Select the available village quest. Cutter wants home. Okay, let's just move on. Okay. Oh, wow. This is slick as fuck, dude. A father must return to his daughter. Shamaz Nemet can introduce Cutter to the Almayel. who Leia has believes has the power to grant him passage to his homeworld. View the village quest. Okay. Oh, this is an interesting way of doing a quest log, isn't it? A Mayor's Daka needs to be activated before you can go to Khazar in order to talk to the Almael. The last mission you completed was part of this objective. View the missions. Find a Mayor's Daka core. Yeah, your minimap. Oh, your minimap will then track. Oh, wow, okay. So, oh, yeah, look. Oh, dude. You've got like a little summary of everything as well. Track it, don't track it, locate it. Close the quest map by pressing Gingangili. Nice. And now we've got a nice big blue arrow on the minimap saying go that way, right? I like it. You're right, Tony. The jetpack is going to burn his bum. That's alright, dude. So it's not really it's more a jump pack, to be fair. This is what I really could do with changing my key bindings on the old elite controller. What's that? Oh, so that's where. Oh right, okay. Oh, it's like is it like it's like a Stargate, isn't it? You reckon? It's looking a lot like a Stargate to me, boys. Destiny 2 needs so much work, honestly. It's playable, but it's so incredibly grindy. And once you get the drop you want, it gets nerfed next week. Is that how it works? Is that the cycle of life as a Destiny player? Agreed. It just keeps going and going. And if you miss anything, then you don't know what the fuck is going on. Yeah, man, I don't know how Destiny 2 has just refused to die. See, the thing is that I've always really wanted to play Destiny 2. I really like. Every time I boot up Destiny 2, I really.
Here they come.
Oh shit! Oh my god, there's millions of them. Careful. Shit, I should try dodging a bit more, shouldn't I? These fuckers gonna keep coming. Are they only supposed to be killing me? There's ADS as well. Fuck me. That actually feels really good, dude. Like, really, really good. And that's just like a little dinky pistol, right? It's sort of like playing Helldiver. It's got that same kind of feeling as Helldiver's combat. You know, really just clean and snappy. Feels very tactile, you know? Yeah, I'd love to play Destiny 2. Gotcha. Destiny 2 is the game that I often refer to as like one of those games that the minute you start moving, a little bit like how this is.
What the hell?
Currently feeling. The Division has it as well, and Helldivers. You know the acts of simply. Oh.
Here you are. There's something wrong with your comm link.
I turned it off.
You did? What? What are you doing?
We took this from them. I'm sure they'd want their relics back. We could use it to parlay.
You know we don't have the clearance to do that. I came looking for you. Your father wants to see us at HQ.
Maybe this mission isn't only about what he wants, Colonel. Let that sink in for a while.
So not everyone is agreeing with the, maybe the...
Another vision. Was that the Daoka core Nemeta's looking for?
Oh, is that the core? Oh, it's tiny. Yeah, it is. It's that avatar sense of, you know, the humans essentially raping the planet for its resources. Look, it's very heavily embedded in this, isn't it? But yeah, going back to what I was saying, it's some games just feel good to play, don't they? It's one of the things that I still enjoy about the Diablo franchise. Regardless of how I feel when I turn it off, which sometimes results in me feeling less inclined to want to go back to it. You know, when I'm not playing it, it's sort of like easy not to think about it. But you know, when I'm actually playing Diablo and when I'm playing Destiny, there is just an inherent snappiness to it, you know? I think a lot of gamers forget to understand that there is a very significant difference between how games manage things like player movement and player camera movement. And some games just feel right, you know? It's not about high frame rates. There's a lot more to it. And it would be a discussion of many, many hours to go into it. And that's why some games just feel right, and other games just don't feel right at all. I'm going to assume I don't have the best range on. Seem to be having the issues with range, do I? Is this little fucker going to come out? Oh, I like that, but as you can see... That's a fucking good shot, mate. Not gonna lie. I think I'll take it. I might as well take a heal, right? How much did they... was it like a 2-bar heal? Oh yeah, we're not quite as powerful as we think with the... not quite as powerful as we think with the melee. One shot hit on the tutorial section. Retrieve the Diaka core from the outpost near Amaya. What's this?
Ooh, you're really gonna hate me now, circus bots.
Oh my god, what the hell? Weapon module. We have you have discovered a new weapon module. It can be equipped to your weapon to give it new capabilities. Okay.
Where's
here we go then. Use RB to open the weapons menu. Okay. Select one of your modules. Then press A to equip it. Okay, so machine gun level 1. The weapon can shoot while overheated at the cost of extra helidium. Helidium used 1. Reduced damage? Oh, so I can continue to maintain, like, oh my god, look at all the stats. Holy fucking shit. DPS, helidium used, damage, fire rate, heat per shot, cooling speed, cooling delay, overheat penalty, recoil, weak point, damage multiplier. And that's just like this thing. I wonder if this is one of those games where everything is based around that one weapon. I noticed that we've got all these like currency things up top. Look, we've got the green helidium, red and blue, some sort of like, I don't know, genetic DNA shenanigans, and some sexy Zen coins, perhaps. Right, so select that. Oh, no. Oh, nice. I like this sort of shit. Look at that. That's neat. Full rotation on it. What's this thing down here, then? Concussive shot. Increases the damage and chances of stunning droids. So can I... Is that already equipped, or... Not sure. Okay, well,
Where's
let's...
that bot coming from?
Concussive shot increases the damage and chance of stunning droids. So, did I equip that, or... I don't seem to be able to... Well, that's... Oh, do I have to use this?
That should do the trick.
That's normally for the doors, right? We got the Diaka core. Count Doku. Oh, that's pretty. Holy fucking shit.
General Burham. You asked to see us?
You can skip the decorum, sweetheart. Just call me Father.
Okay. Father.
I don't want you on the ground anymore.
Oh, here we go.
The situation has escalated. What's happening,
Evil
General?
Picard has
This
a daughter.
footage comes from the black box recovered in one of our damaged drones. Look.
A rogue agent?
Uh-oh.
It's impossible. Exactly, Colonel. This is proof the savages are sorcerers. They can get in our minds, mess with our heads. Clearly, it's some kind of alien shapeshifter.
Really?
Clearly.
Come on, Father. This is getting a little ridiculous.
You know what's ridiculous? You're the fleet negotiator, and you still haven't managed to communicate with a single prisoner. Yet you keep assuring me these primates are intelligent.
We're taking over their land. Just because they don't welcome us doesn't mean they're stupid.
This is General Borum. Send reinforcement convoys to all bases. Do it now.
Even the subtitles are nice. I like the shadow black cascade on the back. It's kind of nice and crisp, isn't it? Slots at the bottom. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. So it didn't look like it, did it? It just looked like I simply activated
Looks like
it.
the odds are turning me into a psychic.
Investigate that a bit more.
Anyway,
Let's carry on a bit.
Thanks for the heads up, General.
The game looks. Honestly, my end shades. I mean, the detail on these like little hexagon things on the floor. They're like, oh, they're so crisp.
Unnoticed. Some Talans are already talking about you.
Oh yeah? Well, what do they say? Because I can't make much sense of what they're telling me.
They don't understand you either. Only the Shamas they speak Agakamon.
Shamas is only then. I'll keep that in mind. Slate out.
It's like a little lift. Should we go over there? Just see what it is. It is easily one of the cleanest images I've seen in a game for a long time. Very, very clean. Mod slots at the bottom. How did I do that? Well, I haven't. They're not mod slots at the bottom because I've got this module is equipped, so it's not about at the bottom at all, is it? Oh, do you mean over here? Do you mean here? Sorry, I thought you meant as in the bottom here, dudes. Yeah. So do you reckon we've already got concussive shot? So these modules here, you're saying are going to be going down here. Sorry, guys. So that's how we unlock those with that DNA looking material. Look. So do you think concussive shot? I can't equip or unequip it. So if I unequip that, can I equip that? Ah, gotcha. But this one looks like it maybe can double up with something else. Yeah, these look like linked ones, don't they? Maybe. Yeah, that's what it's saying. Sorry, guys. I'm going to be honest. I'm not so sure I care about machine gun because it seems to be suggesting only overheating, and I don't really care about it overheating because I don't. Overheating, I presume, is just if I. Yeah. Oh wow! Already got decision. Oh shit! Oh god, this is so slick, guys. You could just sit here moving that around all day. It's gorgeous. It's got just that micro millibillionth of a second like delay, so it feels like you're dragging it around. It's like, oh, it feels so good. It feels so good. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I don't know whether to. Well, let's go with it. The thing is, this one actually does more damage. It's got a chance of stunning droids. I think I'll stick with that one. I think I'll stick with that for a bit. Reactivate the Doku. So we've got the Presumably just heading back on. A bow would be nice. Yeah, I mean, doesn't it... I was about to say, sorry, I probably didn't actually get my words out. I do apologise if I'm repeating myself. Do you think it's going to be one of those games where, like, you only have, like, one weapon, but the weapon just has, like, a multitude of, like, really cool attachments? You know, so you turn your basic pistol later on into some sort of, like, crazy-ass Gatling machine gun, shotgun, grenade launcher thing, maybe. Rather than having, you know, a pistol and an assault rifle and a grenade launcher. And that is definitely a freaking Stargate. And God, that looks so fucking clean. It's like every frond and every leaf is just like, oh, dude. It's like being granted the gift of vision, dude. Wow. So far, it's going all right, boys. So far. Wonder if there's like a day-night cycle or how sort of open world it. Oh my god, it is literally a Stargate. Step into the Dayaka to travel to Kazar.
Here again?
This is all very weird, isn't it?
Go get it! Stop with your tongue, it tickles! Now sit. Sit. Yes, good boy!
Whoa.
Mom, come see this! I made him sit, look!
What do you say, Marion? Looks like our little one loves her
no,
present.
That's all she could talk about for the last 2 months. That's 8 weeks, Slade.
Weeks, months, got dispatched to Costa Rica, Black Ops. You know I couldn't check in for her birthday.
There is no film grind.
It's just too hard on Camilla.
It's,
The longing, the questions. You can't show up unannounced and then disappear again for God knows how long.
What are you saying? That I should stop coming?
Not like this. You're either in or out of her life. You understand?
That's the job, Wolf. You, if anyone, should understand that.
I do understand. So please do not come back until you receive the paperwork from the lawyer.
Oh, wow. That relationship's going well then. Yeah, there is no film grind, guys. It's because I'm playing an extremely clean native 4K that's getting compressed down to a 1080p image at an 8,000 kilobit per second bitrate.
Who's there? I want out of this. You can trust me, Marion. No way I'm gonna miss the next visit to my little girl.
Shall I do it? Eliania! Oh my gosh, how are you, Eliania? I've not seen you for a long time. How is life, Eliania? That thing in the sky looks bonkers, doesn't it?
Damn it. Damn it. Where the hell is he?
Are they not doing that at one point, Blackbird?
You disappeared for a complete moon.
Really? Felt like minutes. I must have taken a little dimensional detour or something. So, this is the place?
Behold, the spear.
Oh wow. This is beautiful. Jesus.
Impressive. But I'm still counting on you. You'll keep your promise, right?
Don't the avatars only have like a couple of fingers and a thumb as well? or at least a
it's all gonna
digit
be fine,
deviance.
Slade.
Oh god, can you imagine if this was Starfield? Oh my god. Really, O'Reilly? Really, O'Reilly? Really? God damn.
Hey there.
I never once felt like this playing Starfield. God damn, really, 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 O'Reilly, really. Those doors alone are better than anything in Starfield. Fact.
I still have sick children to tend to. The Amael will see you now.
Thanks, Nemeth.
Don't thank me yet, Ulukai.
How you doing, Riley? How's things, man? Right, whoa, Jesus Christ, dude. I tell you what, man. It's not like one of them mega low budget visual. I was expecting quite a lot of Euro jank. I still feel like the character's got that kind of. I feel like he's got his roots like in Euro jankery, but somehow these environments are just like breathtaking, man. What's this? Valuable items. Oh, Zorkins. Oh, that's what the Zenny coins are. We've got Zorkins. I should have checked to see if that showed on the scan, shouldn't I? So we can get some more if we need to. Yeah, you're right, Eliania. I wish. Yeah, I thought they were making. Wasn't there a remake happening of Star Wars, KOTOR, etc. And then it all went a little bit. They didn't like the lead director on it get a load of stick for some wokey bollocks, and then it all crumbled or something. You're right, Welsh. Is this the sequel to the game David? What was the? I don't know what the game David Bowie was in, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Green Machine. Yeah, that's right. I'm sure it was in at least pre-production, wasn't it? And then there was a load of drama around it, and definitely. I'm so sorry to hear about your newscast, guy. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's going to be a difficult day while you try and get your head around it, right, dude? Starcast outfield. Right. Yeah, they won't miss it. There are any ancient artifacts deeply rooted in their historic culture and religion. Don't you worry about it, mate. If it was that important, they'd have it all fucking behind a green, sorry, glass cupboard, wouldn't they, with alarms and shit?
This is a big place for just one.
So you're the mysterious stranger. The Almael sees you, human.
Oh,
Speak your Aga Khaman words, and the Almael shall listen.
Wouldn't rule it out.
I'm confused. Which one of you is the Almael?
I am the Almael, one luminous being, the ruler of Adelpha, the precious link between Talans and the Yards.
I see.
Okay.
I'm only here because I'd like to go back to my dimension. But your Yards, they seem to want something else. I think they're trying to tell me something.
Blasphemy!
Oh, God.
Only the Almael can hear the voice of the Yards. Why would the Yards address a human?
Maybe this Ulukai thing? The Yards, they've shown me things like visions. Oh, and I heard a voice, yeah. I'm not even sure if that...
Lies! Humans are liars!
Oh, dear.
Leave this sacred sanctuary at once!
No, wait!
The Almael has spoken.
Hold on! Liaz told me that you could answer my questions.
Yes. The sound of that name casts ripples on the perfect surface of Melia. It shall not be spoken in Kizar.
Uh-oh.
Alright, look. I meant no disrespect, but I have a message from your Yards, okay? I'm sure you want to hear it. Let's work something out and you can help me get off this rock.
Speak now or leave.
Do we have a deal?
Speak!
Okay, so it goes something like this. Na's your cat. I'm a... Nectar?
Yod's Almighty.
You see? I told you it was important.
Imposter! How dare you mock the Almael?
Look, I'm working on my accent, all right? Listen to me. I have died. Actually died, okay? But I keep waking up in some kind of vortex with this echo. The same words repeating. Nas your cat. No. Nazorkat. Amanor. Nikar!
Holy shit, dude. What's going down, bro?
Now that's more like it.
It's the bloody
The
avatar,
message
mate.
speaks. Hagazork. So it is true. You hear the voice of the Yods.
Hearing was the easy part. Care to translate? Oh, wait. I think I already know what it means.
Save us from extinction.
How do I... What language am I speaking?
The Yods have translated the message. The Almael sees and hears what is left to comprehend. To save us from extinction, we must protect. Kizar must be protected to save the Talans from extinction. Kizar must procreate to save the Talans from extinction.
So, which one is it?
The Almael is one luminous being.
It looks like it takes at least two to disagree. Not my place to debate, but you got your message, so what about our deal?
Save us from extinction. And the Yods will send you back to your world.
One man against an army? Yods can't be serious about this. You two don't strike me as someone who would get their sense of humor, so... Hey, where's she going?
Okay, now it's quite captivating, actually. Wow. Is this the story of Scientology? It could be. I keep meaning to look into Scientology, not because I want to become a devout member, but I'd like to know more about it. But I think it's quite shrouded in mystery, isn't it? And you probably have to join to find out, right? I suppose. How's the new computer, dude? I spent yesterday evening playing Cyberpunk with everything dialed up to max. It sure does look nice. It's good, isn't it? I told you, Swazza. It's like a completely different game, isn't it, mate? That path tracing and everything is something else, dude.
Can we talk?
The Almael sees you.
Okay, right. Protect.
I thought the spear was already protecting this island. But you seem to think the Yods want it even more protected? How?
You must understand that this can only be half.
Half spoken. Got it. You don't want your sister knowing the details. My lips are sealed. Just lay it on me.
This island is built on the largest source of white helidium in all of Adelpha. The Almael uses it to power the spear, but it's depleting quickly and won't last forever. If they are willing to help, the Dolotai Guardians could find a way to bring more white helidium to the island.
Understood. I'll talk to Liaz. If that's what it takes to redeem the Guardians, she'll be all for it.
Dolotai Guardians are outcasts. Their outlawed order started our descent into extinction. They are forbidden to enter Kizar.
Well, without Liaz, I wouldn't be here talking to you, and the message of the Yods would be lost forever, so come on. She just wants to see her daughter.
Ishana and Liaz share the same Fey essence, as did Yan, her former partner, who reverted so many Dolotai Guardians in his foolish attempted violence.
Was it really foolish to sacrifice themselves to save you all? You, among all people, should appreciate the value of protection. You need to listen to Liaz, because this is how the invaders are winning right now. They divide and rule.
Divide and rule. Words of Sankra. And yet the Almael sees wisdom in them.
Wisdom's good.
If the message can convince the Dolotai Guardians to protect the spear, the Almael will half speak in their favor, and Liaz shall be heard.
Thank you. Thank you for that bit of mercy.
The Almayel has half spoken.
Wow, that's mad. Don't look too far into science. Yeah, I would just like to know a bit more about it. You know, how it operates, and you know, to me, it's always been like quite a US-centric thing. So I don't know. I mean, like, if you, I'm not saying I want to. Of course, I'm not. But you know, if you wanted to get into it, you know, can you do it? Can you do it in Denmark? Can you do it in like Manchester in the UK? You know. Do you have to go to some like dodgy commune somewhere? You know. Eve Cotius, thank you very much for all the gifted subs. That's extremely kind of you, mate. Thank you very, very much, Eve Cotius. That's 10 gifted subs, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed. Very kind of you. Now all we got to do is get Twitch to pay us. Which is a bit of a problem at the moment. Thank you ever so much, Eve Cotius. Is that right? Have I got your name right? I've not murdered your name, have I? Is this a remake, remaster, or a complete new game in the Outcast universe? It's not a remake. So it is a brand new game. Now whether or not it's replaying part of the tales, that I can't tell you, dude. I don't know, because I've never played the Outcast franchise, but I can tell you, you know, it seems to have a very heavy Avatar kind of vibe going on, and this predates Avatar, so that was quite interesting to find that out in a way. So far, it's actually, I mean, God, it's a beautiful game, dude.
So you and your sister have never disagreed before? Ever?
The Almayel is one luminous being, the incarnation of Melia on Adelpha. She doesn't disagree. The dissonance in the Almayel's voice is something else. We call it Sankra. The path is blurry. Aka stalk, the spear. One renews, the other one protects. Protecting is saving.
Technically, males and females mingling renews life. That's saving too. But I think you both may be interpreting this the wrong way.
Who are you to criticize our ways? The Almayel has ruled Adelpha for thousands of cycles far before your arrival.
I'm not looking to offend anyone. The ladies have run this world for thousands of years, and I'm sure you have the best reasons to do it your way. I don't want to interfere with your politics. I'm just a guy who wants to get home.
A guy? You are the message. You brought Sankra into the temple of the Almayel, shrouding your true intentions. Denying you is the path of the blind, but obeying you is merely a one-eyed vision.
Could we maybe agree that my name is not Message? If the Yods are giving me a ticket back to my daughter, I'll do everything I can to save you from extinction. But I believe the shortcut to the endgame is shutting down the invader bases one by one. No invaders, no threat on your people. That's your message in a nutshell.
The message is already changing. The other eye won't close on his unseen words.
That's cryptic. Who's the other eye? Your sister?
The Almayel has half spoken.
Not a yes, not a no. Okay.
I tell you what, I like the voice actor as well. You know, he's working, isn't he? I don't know, Green Machine. Yeah, if anyone can clarify that, let us know, because I'm afraid I just don't know the history of that. To me, this is like a standalone game. You know, I've got no knowledge of the previous games or the IP or the lore or anything. This is me coming in with a brand new game in 2024. I really can't elaborate on anything else. Morning, CM. It's a sequel to, yeah. So I mean, how many are there? I mean, how many versions? Wasn't Outcast a very old game? Someone said 1999, and then maybe some remakes of that game happened, perhaps.
Sorry, lady. Who are you again?
The Almayel, protector of life and the oracle of the Yods.
I love this glossary thing. That's freaking awesome. That is, man. I don't think we've got anything else.
I have to go.
It's one of those games that's weirdly...
Yes, do you read me?
Yes, Ulukai. The Dolotai Guardians will help you.
How do you... I haven't said anything.
When you were talking to the Almayel, you left your channel open. I heard everything. After studying the map, I've identified several facilities that are storing copious amounts of white Tellidium.
I can clear the outpost. Can you send your people to collect after me?
Sure.
Oh, Jesus, look at that
of course there is.
spider-looking dude.
White Tellidium can't pass through a Dahoka. Small amounts are fine, but it gets unstable in large quantity. The Dahoka could explode and obliterate the area, just like in Talanzar 15 cycles ago.
Any safer option?
We could use a Fisher Talon boat. I can centralize the shipments in the coastal village of Sapa. That will take some coordination, but it can be done.
Well, you think they'll do it? If I'm ever gonna get home, we need to find a way for everyone to contribute. Y'all got no advanced weapons, no vehicles, no protection. There's not much to work with here.
Talons are resourceful. I'm sure every village has something to offer. You just have to figure out what exactly. Talk to the chiefs. It shouldn't be too difficult now that you're fluent in our language.
What are you talking about?
Ulukai, you do realize we're having this discussion in Agazork.
Really? Wild. The odds did something to me. I have a feeling they're only getting started. Thanks for the map coordinates, Liaz. Let's do this. Slate out.
Okay, we got the beginnings of the story then. Morning, CM. So Steam page says the longer-awaited sequel, so it is a continuation, is it? I'll have to go and check, like, you know, the beginnings of the story or something on YouTube. I'm sure there's some good summaries out there. So new main quest has been unlocked. Yeah, I was just about to say before we carry on, the game's like one of those games that we've seen some of this stuff before. So, for example, the speech wheel. But all I can say is it just feels good, you know? Everything feels like it's a little bit of thought has gone into it all. It's not like a mishmash of continuity throughout it all. It feels like it has like an interaction identity. The things I'm using, the way I'm interacting with the game, it all feels very cohesive. So sometimes that can feel quite disjointed. It's almost like someone in a corner booth in the development studio did the UI, you know, but hadn't actually played the game, sort of thing. And that's to sort of like use you know, an extreme example, but it does. Everything feels quite pleasantly polished, if that makes sense.
Where's that?
Right, LB to open the main quests. LB to open. Okay, so we've got the big chunky map, which I can zoom in and out of. Quite a lot by the looks. Can I zoom in even further? Yeah, we can. So LB. Oh shit, have I messed up? Oh shit, did I mess up? Oh shit, I can't press LB anymore. Fuck, I think I've just boffed it, dudes. Shit. Hang on, let me close it. Talk to Alma. Who the bleeding hell's Alma? That's Alma. Oh no, that's just saying I can't talk to her.
The Almael sees you.
Tell me that. Main topics. No, leave. Talk to the Almael. Oh, there's someone else to speak to. Shit, I think I just missed something about the main quest there, guys. I don't think I should have done that, should I?
Can I have a word?
The Almael hears you.
Right. Procreate.
Why do you think procreation is the key to the Yod's message?
The Almael understands the voice of the Yards, and they want Outcast to be celebrated again.
So it is the one you spoke of then, Spuzzer. Yeah, you linked it yesterday. You said, didn't you? So there were two games. One was a long time ago in 1999, and then there was a bit of a remake for consoles on the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. Was it Green? And PC, yeah. New mic? No, not at all, dude. In fact, I'm looking at selling it. Do you want to buy a mic, Jamie? Do I actually sound different? Yeah. No, exactly the same as yesterday, dude. Have you got some, have you changed something your end, dude?
What's Okastok?
The festival celebrates the cycle of life. Can't you hear? Birth is silent. Thousands of moons without new life leads to extinction. Complete the circle. Follow the will of the Yards, and the message shall become.
What do you mean, become? Become what?
The message can't be trusted until it brings the first Daramon to the Almael. The first of many.
Token of unity. And does anyone else think that I sound differently today, just in case we've got a problem? You're right, Corendry. We finally finished after April 2020. All the crap with the contract, so we built our house and effed it all up. No more leaks and stuff, so now we can take legal steps with the lawyer to F his business up and guess other contacts us who had almost to the same problems. Oh, someone else has contacted you who had similar problems. So now he's got 2 lawsuits. Ah, got it, Tim. Ah, right, okay, dude, okay. So, most important thing, though, everything's up and running as it should be, right?
What's a Daramon, exactly?
A Daramon is a symbol of Talan
Sounds like a right
unity.
cowboy, bro.
The festival of Outcast can't happen while the villages of Adelpha remain isolated. Help them. Unite the people behind their leaders, and you shall receive their Daramons in return.
Okay. And oh, Eliania! I didn't see Eliania. I'm so sorry, Eliania. I'm so sorry, mate. I think that got mixed in with all the others there, mate. Eliania, lovely to see you. Thank you for the 66 as well. I hope you are. Nice to see you, mate. I hope the world is treating you kindly, Eliania. Sounds the same your end, Gimmer. Yeah, I wonder what's different then, Jameson. Oh wow, we got loads here, look.
What's so special about this place? Kizar.
Kizar has been a sacred haven for thousands of cycles. It is where every Talan life begins, and Melia's last bastion. Without Kizar, there would be no Adelpha.
Okay. Oh my god. Where do we go
About
from
the
here?
echoes. You heard them too, right? It's like the Yods are in my head.
The Yods are not in your head, human. They are everywhere.
Well, wherever they are, they're looping the same message over and over again. It's what I hear every time I...
You don't hear the message. You are the message. Powerful words spoken by the Yods. To hear the message is to understand it like a true Urukai would.
I'm quite interested to see what the original game even looked like, let alone what it was about. Let's ask about Lehaz.
Can you give Liaz a second chance? She'd like to just talk with you.
The Almael can't hear Liaz. She is an outcast. The Dolatai Guardians fell under their own false prophecies, and the Yods reclaimed their tainted lessons of war.
Listen, you can't blame her for something her lover did. They had good intentions, right? The Dolatai Guardians are not the enemy, the invaders are.
Liaz learned nothing from Yan's reversion. As long as she bangs the drum of war, Kizar will be off limits to her. The spear protects the Talan race from the violent nature of Sankra and all the dissident voices.
It's kind of cool because I'm starting to feel like
the circle of life. That's the will of the Yods.
I'm starting to like understand it, you know.
Of saving all the Talans from extinction.
That's right, every Talan, Liaz included. So help me save her. Let bygones be bygones, please.
You don't understand. This can't be. The Almael has already half spoken.
Damn, it's kind of, I really like this glossary thing. It's just such a simple thing. It's like I said, even the weapon wheel, you know. It's not like we haven't seen it 1,000 times before, but everything feels like it's just, I don't know. It's got that Valheimic, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, but let's make it better than it's ever been done before, you know.
Then that's it, like Zokrim predicted. I'm the Ulukai. Why else would the Yods bring me back here?
There is no Ulukai. Not yet. I'm sorry you and the Dolatai Guardians were fooled by the false prophecies of Khazar and Zokrim. They were wrong interpretations of the Yods' way. Only the Almael reads the will of the Yods.
Wait, what? You don't believe in the prophecy? But you believe that an Ulukai is still gonna come? I gotta tell you, reading between the lines ain't my thing.
The Almael. I cannot be more clear. The Ulukai must hear the message and understand its true meaning. You don't understand it, so you are no Ulukai.
Yeah, maybe the word clear is getting lost in translation here, because this is not clear at all.
My point exactly.
I actually quite like this character too. It's quite cool. You sound just a little clearer, and that's all, Grumble. Is this the new... Oh, really? I don't know then. I suppose... I don't know, Jameson. I mean, I'm sitting in the same position. So I know some days I'm further from the mic than other days, mate. Is this the new Lucha Shooter that's supposed to be the next Destiny 2 killer? No. Isn't that Helldivers? I suppose Helldivers isn't a looter shooter though, is it?
Could you imagine, just for 1 second, that I am the hero you guys are waiting for? Sounds a tad pretentious, I'll give you that, but...
You are the message. Words of the Yods. Leave their true meaning to the Almael.
Even though you and your sister can't agree on the meaning of 4 words. Save us from extinction.
Silence. Arkastok shall be. Extinction shall be avoided.
I like this dude.
The Almael has half spoken.
It would be so frustrating, wouldn't it? It really would. Main topics. Tell me about...
Excuse me, who are you again?
I think
the
we've got everything.
Almael, nurturer of life, and oracle of the Yods.
Yeah, we're done. All right,
Till
let's head out. Yeah, this is single player only, presumably. New main quest unlocked. Right, so let's see if we can... I think I missed something before, didn't I? Something about the main quest. Look. Press LB to open the main quests. Save them from extinction. Cutter has delivered the Yod's message to the Almael. But for the first time in Delpha's history. So Almael are like the oracles. Adelpha's the planet, right? Their interpretations of the message differ. This leaves Cutterslade with not one, but 2 major tasks to complete in order to save the Talons from extinction and be allowed to return to Earth. So we've got to unite the Talons, help all villages and receive their Daramons. Yell believes you need to organise the celebration of Okastok, a ritual suspended since the early moons of the invasion. Okastok can only take place once Cutter has collected a Daramon from each village. This will prove... I'm going to assume we get some... I think there's like some upgrades and stuff on the quests for those. And then we've got reinforce the spear, which is like that protection around the holy oil, right? Alma interpreted the message as a warning to strengthen the spear, a massive Halidium-fueled protective field. The spear surrounds the island of Khazar, where Talon women and children live separately from the men. Cutter must collect white Halidium containers stored in WFA bases throughout Adelpha and deliver the shipment to Khazar with the help of Lehaz or Leas and the Idolatai Guardians. Okay. Alright, I've got that. What's it want me to do now? Okay. You're what, Whiskey? Yeah, I think it comes out later today, doesn't it?
I healed them, but I couldn't find the cause of the disease, so I'm afraid I'll have to return if the stomach cramps start again. But duty calls in my village too, so I should head back to Emiya now.
Speaking of Emiya, you don't have a spare Daramon, do you? I'm gonna need a bunch of them, and frankly, I got no idea where to start.
My village is as good a starting point as any if you're on the lookout for Daramons. Emiya has its share of issues like every other place on Adelpha, I'm sure. Help us and I will bless our Daramon myself. Or help other villages first, because by the odds, the whole of Adelpha needs help.
I guess that's where we start then, yeah? Okay, press to open the map. We're getting through the tutorial, boys. You can open the token map by pressing Y on the quest map. Okay. Holy shit. Alright, the Dioka map. You can now fast travel to any activated Dioka from the map, and Dioka is basically a portal, yeah? Hold A to continue. So we're over here, and we want to presumably come over here, yeah? Right, the Daramons. To obtain the Daramon of a village, you will need to gain the trust of its inhabitants. Open the quest map. Okay. Select the village of a man. I like this quest log could be either absolutely genius or absolutely terrible. Review available mission. Fast travel to the Delca. Let's have a look at the missions. I have a feeling I'm going to like this quest log. This is what we've already done, isn't it? Let's just have a look at... Oh, hang on. Select the village quest. Finishing the quest rewards you with the Daramon and one of the other things. So let's go... have I done this? You have yet to uncover more information on this subject. Talk to more talents and explore Adelpha. It's saying select the village quest, so that's presumably this one, is it? Select, find, and talk to the amazed chief. Tracked. Come back to the various village quests to review new objectives and make progress towards obtaining Daramons of villages. Making sense, man. Activate Mayor's Darker. Find the Mayor's Darker core. You have yet to uncover more information. You have yet to uncover more information on the subject. Talk to more talents. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so that's the quest. Get to location marked on the minimap and talk to the Talon. Okay, alright, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. How is everyone, Whiskey? You alright, bro? And obviously we can also scan as well. So we need to speak to Hazo, the village chief, by the looks of it.
I need to talk to you.
I think we'll try. We won't like. Let's stick to the path. Let's not do the typical grummy. He's shiny and end up like, what the fuck are we supposed to do?
You look important. Can I have a minute?
Wherever you come from, they must have taught you how to properly address a chief. I am Hatso, leader of the MA.
Alright, introduce ourselves.
I'm Cutter Slade. Not sure if you've heard of me.
Ah, yes, the Ulukai I've been warned about. Emi is not interested in your stories. I would offer you delicious morag on your way out, but supplies are limited.
Just give me a minute. What are you afraid of?
I was elected supreme in front of the Yods. I am not afraid of anything. Now listen. We already have one useless troublemaker in this village. We don't need another.
Who's that?
You haven't met Doc yet. He's by the lake. You should visit him and swap your ridiculous stories about saving the planet.
Didn't we go past him? Wasn't he that dude? I think we saw the name, didn't we? Is that the dude who was like near the little cylindrical hut? And I said, let's not go over there. The game's gorgeous, Torrell. Honestly, the game's insane, mate. One of the cleanest visual sort of fidelity.
Those invaders everyone's worried about.
Games I've seen in a long time.
Have you fought them?
Nothing more.
Listen, Chief Hatso, the Yods sent me here for a reason. I can help if you let me.
Have you ever walked through the charred ruins of the Propriana Library? Scattered in the dirt are the remains of 100 victims. There are no martyrs in Emir, and no heroes. We don't need any Ulukai here. That is why we live.
The voice acting's actually really on, man. You know, considering, you know, this is, I think for most, like, going to be, you know, Eurojank, innit? It's going to be, and yeah, it isn't at all, to be honest. I mean, it is. So you can definitely feel that. And I remember the conversation I've always had about the expression Eurojank. And I think quite often it's used sort of like negatively, isn't it? But Eurojank is normally, I think when it's used in its like purest form, it's to imply a game that is doing things that are actually really quite impressive, but only hindered due to development time and budget, really. You know, at their heart, they all, you know, if you go back to things like, is it like things like the Gothic series and Risen, and I'm sure maybe even Outcast, and it's a genuinely creative, awesome project, only held back because they don't have infinite AAA funding, right? And I've got to say, what I'm seeing here, everything from, you know, the world itself, the story, the voice acting, there's nothing to criticize at all, is there? It's a very enjoyable experience at this point. Now, whether or not the game's any good, we'll find out. But I have to say, it looks fucking gorgeous. And it plays. It just plays well. It's working at this point, you know? I agree. There's so much already. I don't feel like there is. Yeah, I mean, it's overwhelming. I think that's the beauty of it, Shades, right? I think if we hadn't got the glossary running on the right-hand side of the screen, I think I'd be like, I just don't know what anything means. It's just been like this weird babble of like strange alien words, this foreign language I don't understand. And it's just like yet another game that's like blinded me with like nonsense, and you just end up just playing a shooter or whatever it's going to be. I don't know what it's going to turn out to be. But instead, because of that glossary, it's forcing me in a way to actually pay more attention than even I, well known for my let's go and read chat while we're watching a cutscene and then go, what are we doing? It's actually, I'm completely, everything sounds completely okay apart from the mystery of the game. I know who everyone is. I know what we're doing. I've understood all the terminology. No, normally by this point in an RPG, I'm like, I don't know I ain't got a clue what we're doing, mate. The glossary is brilliant. The glossary is excellent. I mean, like I said, I'm sure not all games need it, but when you're going to overlay essentially divergent language into your game as a cultural tool to lend some credence to this cultural identity that they've got here. It just becomes like, oh, they just call a tree a bibblewop, and hang on, I've got to go to the bibblewop. What's a bibblewop? Oh, a tree, yeah. It's such a subtle little thing, isn't it?
Okay, just how are the negotiations going?
Cleverly done so far.
That I could have a conversation with so far, but I am committed to making the effort. I believe the invaders have some unfinished business in Desan. I just want to send them a signal that we are willing to collaborate, if it can speed up their departure.
Where I come from, they don't like collaborators during a war.
War? Would you stop with the violence? There are no warriors here. Now go. Leave me. Drink Morag juice in the treetops.
We know what Morag is now. Right, Doc.
What's your take on Doc?
Our Doc? The son of Kazmir?
This is the dude we're going to go and meet, right?
Fools breed fools. And I despise fools. What more can I say?
Well, you don't seem too keen on him.
What can you tell me about Kazmir?
He was obsessed with prophecies. The kind of stories told by the late Dolotai Guardians. He dragged me on an excursion once to marvel at some stupid stone with runes he'd probably etched himself to get attention. I'm sad his son has followed in his footsteps.
But the only downside of the glossary thing is I think I'm getting finger ache from holding down the right trigger button. But maybe it would be an idea to have that as a toggle during these conversations. I've actually almost got a finger cramp from holding it down. I don't think I need to hold it down quite as viciously as I am, to be honest.
What happened in Procreana?
It was Adelpha's center of knowledge and science. Until those stupid Dolotai Guardians arrived to wreak havoc. They convinced the Recreators to help them storm the invaders' bases and fight with everything they had. They lost.
Oh dear.
The Recreators all reverted. I'm
Dead.
smart enough to see that war never works. As long as I am leader, Emir will not fight.
As soon as we've got through this, we'll get a coffee. So once we've done this section of dialogue, we'll go and grab a coffee. So what are you doing?
What are you up to?
I work hard to keep Emir out of trouble. My people are counting on me. I am their leader.
What's that, Tony? There better be nudity in this game. What do you want to see this big, fat, Talon dude naked, dear? Each to their own, mate.
Tell me who you are again.
I am Hatso, you simpleton. Leader of Emir.
Is it his jowly cheeks that turn you on, is it?
Friday night curry for you and yours.
What the fuck?
Whatever happens after today. Thanks for being the voice of reason and sanity, Nobber.
Oh, Whiskey. Oh, thank you so... Oh, dude, that's extremely kind. My God, dude, you've literally sort of fed my family for the past few weekends, Whiskey. I'm not even kidding you, mate. Thank you ever so much. That's really, really kind of you, mate. All right. I tell you what, I'll treat her. All right. I don't know. I feel like you're leading the girlfriend into a sort of lifestyle I can't afford, Whiskey. I'm not sure I can maintain this sort of level of luxurious takeaway curries, my friend. You know what I mean? Let's like calm down, all right? I'll tell you what, we'll get her a poppadom, all right? I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll get her a poppadom and the chutney tray, all right? She'll have to make do with that tonight. I will, Whiskey. I always said I'll honour those. I will. She'll be absolutely chuffed. We'll get a coffee minute. I'll send her a WhatsApp. I'll say Whiskey family's delivered a curry again tonight. She'll be like, ooh. I bet you anything, right? Ask me tomorrow, Whiskey, if you're around. I bet you she has an aloo gobi. She's been quite into those recently, mate. Thank you very much, dude. Seriously, thank you very much. That's a lot of money, dude. Thank you very, very much indeed. If I can make that every day, all right? 50 quid a day, mate. We ain't going anywhere. Thanks ever so much, Whiskey. Thank you, man. Did I see Neo? You're right, Neo. How are you, mate? Thank you. Thank you, Whiskey. Thank you very much, bro. What was it, Tony? The guy with the red thing got something going for him, right? Well, hang on. Who was it you were all getting the sort of like the hots for? I think we're done, dude.
Always a pleasure to see you leave.
He's sort of like he's like what's his name?
I'm worried about you, Ulukai. Where are you?
He's like.
You heard about some troublemaker named Doc?
Casimir's son.
Shit, I missed that.
Doc is a good Talon. Maybe a little lost, unsure of his essence, like his whole generation.
What's wrong with this generation? Let me guess. It's those damn video games.
No. There hasn't been a conversion ceremony in a dozen cycles. It's too dangerous to bring our youth to the well of essence.
So these young Talons have no essence?
Everyone has an essence. They're just not sure which of the 4 essences are theirs. The ceremony is meant to reveal exactly that.
Oh, I was a teenager once. It can get pretty confusing. They figure it out. Eventually. Slid out.
Alright, it looks like there's quite a lot of icons here, including what could be crafting and stores and God knows what else. But I'll tell you what, I'm gonna get a coffee. I'm gonna go and send the girlfriend a message. I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. And thank you very much, Whiskey. Thank you. And Eliania, I do apologise. Thank you for the 66. And Eva Catius, thank you for the gifted subs as well. 2 minutes, guys.
Okay, think. What do I need to do?
Jag ser att det kvar så.
Right, back. Okay, so hang on. So what are we doing then? We've got to go and find that dude. So how do we do the quests? That's that. That's the quests, isn't it? Review available missions. So how do we do this then? We've done that, haven't we? Hey, missions available. Undiscovered village quest. You need to uncover more information about this village. Talk to more talents and explore Adelpha. Okay, so do that. Click that. Find Duck outside the village. And that's now tracked. So in theory, all right. I'm liking this quest system. Well, I'm not going to speak to anyone that we haven't been told to speak to. Let's go and see if we can carry on with the main game itself. Hang on, what was this? Hang on, what's this? Morag. Hang on, who's Morag? Hang on, Caskel's mom is Morag. Wasn't there oh no, wasn't Morag like a character in like a children's book? Like the Mr. Men and Morag the Witch. And she had like scruffy hair. Is that right? I grew up with Morag the cow. Oh, I'm thinking of like a witch. I was thinking like a little, like had some really skinny legs. Morag the cow. What a blast from the past. Is that not the Scottish version of Live? I'm thinking of like a flyy broomstick lady. It was actually a Scottish cow. God knows what I'm thinking of then. I swear I used to read something about Morag. Morag the witch. She was like a nice witch. Oh, skill tree. You have enough blue Helidium. Oh, so green Helidium's like our resources for the guns and things. Blue Helidium. Unlock a new jetpack upgrade. Albion. Press the battery upgrade and press A to upgrade your backpack. Jetpack. Press A to jump using your jetpack. Hold the button to jump higher. Stores an additional energy charge for the jetpack. That's going to use 50 blue Helidium. Okay, that's it. Oh yeah, we've got a new bar now. We want to stay up and on point with this green Helidium, don't we? I love that jump he does. It's like, that's proper freaking like I'm coming to get you, innit? So far, all is looking pretty damn tasty, boys. There is a run button as well. Oh, what was that? What's that? What's happening? What's happening? What was that? Did you see anything? Is it like one of those gunship things? Look at the detail in all of this, man. Scan. Duck. Oh, wrong button.
Hi. What is happening here?
Oh my god! I can't believe it! Did the Yod send you to meet with Doc?
I wish I knew. The odds are being a bit vague with me. Who's Doc?
I am Doc. Search no more. This is the place.
What are you doing?
The place. What are you doing here?
Surely the ambassador of the Yods would know. I'm following my father's quest, of course. I wanted to pick up where Cosmere left off, so I quit my job in the treetops and spent all my Zorkins on a diving suit that doesn't really work. You're joining my quest then?
Well, that
Welcome
depends.
to my world.
Are you taking no for an answer?
Sounds like a yes! Come, much work to be done. As my father used to say, practice makes perfect.
Your old man around?
Kind of. He reverted at the bottom of this lake.
Oh, no.
I tried to save him, but I can't swim and almost got reverted myself.
I'm so afraid of the water.
He hasn't thought this through, has he?
You should learn to swim, and practice makes, perfect. Why would you build your cabin by a lake if you can't swim?
The gods laugh at me because I was denied a proper conversion ceremony. They test me again and again with water, but there's no way I'm an Aloy to land. I hate water. Father hated it too. But I will have the last laugh. I will achieve my destiny.
What destiny would that be?
Well, the ancients marked a nearby rock for my father to discover millions of moons later. The engraved stone foretold his only son would find an artifact in a lake. An artifact that would save Amiya from extinction. He tried to claim it for me, but water scares me even more now.
Okay, engraved stone.
Can I have a look at the rock you're talking about?
My father showed it to so many people. He even made me memorize it in case it was destroyed. No one believed us. Who trusts prophecies anymore, right?
Speaking of prophecies, not sure if you're familiar with the Ulukai?
Oh my yachts! Of course! My father told me everything about the savior of Adelpha. It's you?
That's what Liaz seems to think. I don't remember much of my past.
The Yods have planned our encounter. I will show you the engravings, Ulukai. Together, we can save Amiya on your way to saving Adelpha.
Sure. Who am I to go against that level of enthusiasm?
Artifact.
What is this relic you're looking for?
That is not exactly clear to me. But Casimir told me it would save my village from the invaders. If the engravings are right.
So it's a weapon.
You're the Ulukai. You tell me. No bother. I trust the Yods in their great design. We must make haste, though. Amiya is in danger, and Hatso, our leader, can't protect us.
Sorry, Dan Psycho. Yes, I believe it is. Yeah, I think it is a UE5, isn't it?
Show me the engraved stone.
Follow me.
This is pretty cool
Here it
so
is.
far, man.
Hold on.
What's the matter?
Oh, no.
You go ahead. I'm not worthy to face my father's Hazardous yet.
The voice acting and all the lip sync and everything is like really
What
good.
is
like.
this?
Don't touch it! It's ancient magic!
What the? Chalk.
Ulukai? Are you alright?
Dak, you should come and have a look at this.
God's almighty! You touched it!
You touched it.
What have you done? Casimir always forbid me to. Oh.
Unless the ancients were into childish doodles, I think your dad was having a bit of fun with you.
It's very confusing.
When was the last time you came here?
I was young and naive. There is no artifact. No adventure. I have ruined my life for a false prophecy.
Sometimes memories play tricks on us. We see what we want to see.
He lied to me. Filled my head with fairy tales.
I bet there's an
I am so
artifact.
stupid. I should plan my reversion now. Get it over with!
Look, Casimir might have elaborated on his story to make it a bit more entertaining. Kids get easily bored,
There's
nothing
in the lakes. Pretending there is won't honor my father's memory or
That's
mine.
awful. You notice how we're
Wait a
getting
minute.
full mocap on everything
Your dad
as well.
didn't draw everything on this rock.
I'd like
There are ancient symbols here, see?
I see what you're doing, but Hatso is right. I have to grow up.
Have a look for yourself. See those shapes there? I think I know what they are.
It's a Scooby-Doo mystery. We're gonna crack it, boys.
X marks the spot.
Whoa!
Damn.
Oh my god! You're right, Ulukai!
It's a map of the lakes, and there must be something in that one.
Oh, because we found out
We're
we could
so
swim
close.
earlier, didn't we?
I can feel it, partner. We're partners.
Partners. Hold your horses, Doc. I was happy to help, but I have my own agenda,
I am so excited! You have to dive into the lake, Ulukai. You have to save Amiya.
Are you,
I really
you know,
like
sync
Dak.
when
It's
I
kind of
just-
cool, isn't it?
People will write songs about this day. Let's go.
The animations are great, man. These segments where you're interacting with like the NPCs, it's not just like, you know, a static face or something, just head and shoulders, is it? It's it reminds me a little bit of Horizon Forbidden West and Zero Dawn, where there's a little bit more to it. Like kind of really brings you into the scene with the sort of the camera work, doesn't it? Yeah, it is UE5, is it, Green Machine? Yeah, I thought it might be, dude. The armor looks like it has a Fnatic logo. What, as in Fnatic of the day before fame? It is. It's a gorgeous game. Is that the official account of THQ Nordic? Good morning, THQ Nordic. It's very good so far, lads. It's very, very good so far. I'm thoroughly enjoying it, actually. Right, let's go to Ganders. Where are we going then? So, what's this little green? Is this something? You know, I did see a minute ago. I saw one of those like jumpy things. Let's just gather some more of our Healy stuff. Can't have enough of that, can we? Oh hell, we've got some enemies down here as well. Oh my god, there's like Adelphus Spooders, dudes.
Oh, that's not good.
God, it's just gorgeous, man. It really is. Like I know it's going to look so weird on stream, guys, because it's so freaking pixel perfect. I mean, it's really hard to explain it. I mean, if I look, say, up there, you know, the detail and the texture of the moss on the rock, with like all the lichen and like the white stranding, it's like gorgeous, dudes. But to you guys, it's going to look a little bit more like there's sort of like a film grain, obviously because of the compression and the down sample and the res. But it is a absurdly, sickeningly. Oh, hang on! It's saying approach the artifact. Oh, we've got oh, Jesus, we've got double jumpy. Is that a scan? Accelerate. Dude, that's freaking cool. I like my own little jet ski. Like, check this out. That's so, does it work in the water? Oh shit. Oh shit, that's cool. Rise. Are we supposed to be looking in the water? Approach the artifact. Where's the... Oh. Well, that was a lucky find. Green. Untangle the algae. It's such a badass. Hang on a minute. How's he flying around like that? I can't do that. Whoa. Whoa.
Woohoo! I can't believe it!
Dude, hang on a minute. He's actually flying. How the hell's he doing that? Alright, we've got a big... Go to the location marked on the minimap and talk to the talon. Do you reckon... let's not get our hopes up.
Guess your dad wasn't the nut job people say he was. Here's your artifact.
I only wish you could see this.
It's a crisp hexagon. It is
So,
graphically
I have
very
no
impressive.
clue what this is.
That makes two of us, but hey...
And no stutter.
that's a start. Not sure how we can use this to fight the invaders, but let's find out together.
Your destiny weaves into mine, Ulukai. My father would have been proud.
So let's just recap, right? so we've been on a mission recently to find games that work, right? So things that haven't got, you know, terrible performance and mechanical issues and billions of bugs and the dreaded stutter that seems to plague PC gaming. So far it does officially, it's way too early to tell, but right now it actually has already got a preemptive badge within the incomprehensibly small number of recent games that hold the honor of being games that effing work. So we're actually off to an amazing start today, aren't we? I'm really looking forward, Mikios, to having a look at the original game on YouTube later. You know, I'll maybe see if I can get like a lore recap. It'd be lovely to see what it looked like aesthetically. I mean, did someone say it was 1999 when it first launched? And then a remake last-gen consoles, I think, wasn't it? You're right, Sloy. How good it looks when I'm watching on 1/4 of the screen size. The difference with the games is noticeable. It's very, very... The image fidelity is just clean. It's just like... And it's not like... it's not about being sharp. It's just a really clean image. You get this sense of depth to everything. It's just very, very high fidelity. I keep hearing the Urukai. Yeah, I've heard that a few times as well. Yeah.
The light at the engraved rock.
You can definitely roll that into the.
You really think it's your father's spirit?
What's a
into
spirit?
It, can't you? Oh, hang
it's Cosmere's Hazardous.
Urukai.
He reverted before he could accomplish his destiny, so his Hazardous lingers here, unable to journey to Polana until we finish what he started.
Shit,
Cosmere has to find peace before he reunites with the odds.
Okay, let's stick with the artifacts.
Did Cosmere mention an instruction manual or anything?
No. He kept repeating this would help our people. He wanted to convince Hatso. Hatso should see this.
Okay. I'm gonna push this thing to Amiya.
Thank you,
what,
Ulukai,
sorry?
for everything.
We're going to push it.
Why is Amiya in danger?
Our leader, Hatso, believes he can negotiate with the invaders and spare our village from their tyranny. But I see through his lies. He's been encouraging young Talans to seek job opportunities up north, but they never come back. I heard the invaders capture them in Dasan and use them for slave labor.
Sounds more like trading than negotiating. This won't end well.
Wise words, Urukai. But let's not dwell on the bad. Focus on the good, like Father said. A great treasure is awaiting the explorers.
Yeah, I'm the same with the... now you've actually said it out. I wasn't going to mention it, because you know, like when you say something, that's all you can hear. So yeah, Urukai. It's not a bad thing, right? But I'm currently getting frustrated with Crusader Kongs. Crusader Kings 3, I assume. New DLC is great, but the game still is buggy in places. I've never played it. Is that the one that got taken off Steam for a while?
Someone canceled the conversion ceremony?
The invaders did. They shut down the Daokas, the portals that connect all villages on Adelpha. Now, the trip to the Well of Essence is way too long and dangerous. Hirax, the master of ceremonies of Polana, can't perform the sacred ritual of conversion anymore.
Oh.
Even the reverting ceremonies have stopped.
Well, that doesn't sound good, does it?
Where is the Well of Essence?
Young Talans have used the Daokas to visit the Well of Essence for countless moons. It's in Shamazar, a land far, far away.
I like the
You
sound
can't
of
access it on
Shamazar.
foot. At the well, Hirax performs their conversion ceremonies, but he hasn't been able to since the invasion. There's a whole
awful.
generation of Talans who have left Kizar, but they're still unsure of their essence. It's a generational existential crisis.
That is pretty bad.
That's bad, right?
Very
Yes. A Talan's life is dictated by their essence. Now, a generation of young Talans like me have options. It's a nightmare.
Tell me more about Hatso.
Hatso has been the leader of Amiya for as long as I can remember. After what happened to Procreana, he doesn't want Amiya to fight back. He fears we would be reverted. But his passive strategy won't last very long.
No.
What happened to Procreana?
Bad things. Focus on the good, Doc. The good. Come see me anytime.
Indeed, indeed. Oh, we actually literally are pushing. Oh, so this will be a nice showcase for like the physics and things as well with the old UE5, isn't it? To be honest, I didn't realise it was UE5 until you sort of mentioned it in chat, and I'm thinking, I'm sure I'd read that somewhere. Wow, look at the oh wow, you can sort of see inside it. Look.
So we gotta push this thing all the way to Amiya. Just another day at the office.
So we're taking it up here. All right, I'm going to be really bad at this, aren't I? I've got to get it through. Basically, I've got to score a goal, dudes. Now, sadly, I'm a rugby player, not a football player. Oh, no. So let's see if I can knock it. That is weirdly satisfying. I'm not going to lie, boys. Like, weirdly satisfying. Oh! I just suddenly realised there's a load of red bad dudes, right? Right, let's, oh, God! Oh, no. Millions of them, That's my bad. Oh, my Lord! Oh, jeez! Louise, dudes! That's a... Jesus, that's a lot of dudes. Shit balls. Oh, my God, dude. Oh, no, I'm nearly dead! Oh man, I should have played that way more strategically, shouldn't I? Let's bring them back to kill everyone in the village. Damn, the actual acts of shooting things is freaking slick, dude. Like actual proper slick. Hold Y, restart. What does that mean? Oh, hang on. Oh God, Jesus, what's happening? Creature resources can be combined with certain plants to create powerful potions. Talk to Grand Grand Hallipots. is that the name of someone? I like that. You got an it reminds me of like Druid Getafix from Asterix. We've got the old Grand Hallipots for our healing pots, right? Right, we'll do that in a minute. I wonder what the restart thing is. Is that restart the quest?
That's what you get.
I'm really liking the mini-map tracking of the enemies, sort of combined with the very crisp actual aiming mechanics. That feels damn good, dude. Feels damn good. Yeah, I'm gonna assume hold Y restart is in case you get the ball stuck, is it? Oh, that was Myth of Empires, was it? So, hang on, what were you playing then? Sorry, Nikios. Well, let me heal as well. So it looks like, so I've got 3 pips missing. So if I use another heal, so it looks like it's like a double pip. So the raw Eloane plants is not a massive heal. There we go. Look at that.
Not too close. Make room, my friends.
I have a clear shot.
Hey,
Bow's bot.
Robin Hood, lower the bow, okay?
I don't take orders from you.
Fair enough.
Whoa, that's it. Show them skills, boys.
Calm down. This dirty piece of trash smells terrible. Why have you brought this here, stranger? I command you to dump it back where you found it, at once.
Hatso, listen to me.
Doc,
We found the relic Casimir was looking for!
Of course, you are behind this, you babbling simpleton.
This is going to save the
Babbling
village from the
simpleton.
invaders! Just like the ancients predicted!
Nonsense! Do you want to get us all reverted?
What? No!
There is nothing to see here. Disperse before the invaders spot our gathering from the sky.
Well, so the voice actor for Cutter is Luke Roberts. He's very good. You have unused blue helidium. Sorry, I just missed that. That's this thing, isn't it? Didn't we see something? We can unlock another slot on the gun, can't we? I think. Did we not? Did we not determine that was possible? Oh no, that's the purple. Oh, sorry, no, that was something completely different, wasn't it? The blue helidium was for skills, right? Hang on, how do I do that? I'm getting all the buttons here. Skills. So we've got jetpack jetpack and combat. What's this one? Press. Holy shit. Can we act? Is that for real? Have we actually got like low level flight? Holy shit, dude. Hang on, what's this? No way. Dudes, we can actually fly like Iron Man. Holy shit. It doesn't say how much more that was. Oh, whoa. Advanced WFA art, so we've already got that. So let's have a look at some of these. Upgrade. Unlocks the ability to upgrade your weapon modules on the weapon screen. A reinforced shield takes extra incoming damage. Charged attack for melee. General armor damage mitigation. And also, hang on, melee damage. What was the other melee one? Oh, charge attack. So, oh shit. I think we've got to go for this, right? I need 100 blue helidium and I can fly like a squirrel. So Luke Roberts was the guy who played James in Silent Hill 2. God, that's a blast from the past. Are they remaking Silent Hill? He played Thomas Wayne in The Batman. I think that's where I recognise him from. A lot of people don't like that movie. I don't think I've seen that. Is that a new one? Is that an animated one or? Yeah, they're remaking Silent Hill 2. Yeah, I thought so. Let's have a look what else we've got. Jet sprint boost. Use the dodge while airborne. Okay, alright. So talk to Doc about identifying the artifact. Get to the location marked on the moon map and talk to the tunnel. So we can do a little scan. There's Dak. Let's go and get those. Let's get that green helidium first. Might as well stay topped up on that each time we come back to the village. Oh, hang on. Oh, red helidium. I think that's the first red helidium we've seen. Definitely likes putting in a. It's like a little slow-mo cinematic blast cam, isn't it, when we do it? God, that is satisfying. Right, Dak. Where's Dak gone? Wasn't he here a minute ago? Let's have a look at that. Oh, look, they've got it all strapped up. Look.
You and your magic treasure are the talk of the town, Doc.
I don't like this. I feel their suspicions. I hope the artifact is safe here.
Amaya.
There are a lot of people in Amaya. You think someone would know what this thing is?
No one knows. It's too... Wait, Nemeth! He's the oldest Talon in town. He has read many scrolls. even some of the most ancient ones. Maybe he has a clue. Could you please talk to him? I have to stay here and guard the artifact. People are getting too curious, especially Azad.
Oh, you know what I didn't do today? I didn't tweet today, did I? Totally forgot.
Do you see Nemet often?
Yeah, I hurt myself a lot, even though I never fell from a tree during the harvest like other Talans. My quest can be dangerous sometimes.
This thing's solid. I pushed it all the way here. It doesn't even have a scratch.
I hear something inside. Something loose? Broken?
I don't hear anything. It's fine, Doc. No stress.
You're probably right,
I feel like we've
Urukai.
completely mullered it, right?
Tell me who you are again.
It's me, Doc. I'm your partner.
I don't think we've got anything
Come
else.
see me
with
anytime.
that. Recreation, what's that? Is that like some sort of car game, or what's recreation? Where does it actually want me to go? Go to the location marked.
Hello, Shamaz Nemet.
What in the yards? I didn't realize it before, but how did you learn to speak Agazorc so fast? Wait, is that a Shamazar accent I'm hearing?
Really? I think the odds did something to me when I delivered their message to the Almael.
Oh, I see. Praise them. Be careful, Ulukai. Activating the Daokas has caught the invaders' attention.
Damn, that's not good.
Can I ask how old you are?
Older than a fresh hoti, and younger than a fey tree.
You are the master of being vague.
I'm the master of controlling my emotions.
It's been like that
Expect
all the
anger
way.
and rage next time you ask a male Talan that question.
Didn't mean to offend you, Nemet. The reason I ask is this thing we dredged up from the lake, it seems really old. Like, ancient. I thought a guy with your experience came across it in a scroll or something.
I recall no description of such an object, and I've read my fair share of scrolls, both mundane and sensational. The item looks like it's from a pre-Talan era.
Well, that's weird.
So, where is that Daramon of yours? And how can I score it quick?
Amia's Daramon doesn't exist yet. The chief of the village creates a Daramon as a token of gratitude.
Oh, we didn't know that.
Speak to my fellow Talans, and they will tell you how you can help them. If you're a good friend to Amia, it's Daramon you shall receive. Good luck with Hatso, though.
Yeah. How to Make Friends on Alien Worlds. I must have left that book on the shelf. I'll try my luck here and in other places I come across, too. Where can I find informative scrolls? Maybe Doc can read them to me.
Doc wouldn't know where to start. Most treetop inhabitants can't read, except maybe for more who took late classes. Your best chance would be to ask a scholar at the Dano Library.
Yeah, I think I lost my library card. Can I borrow yours?
Ah, a joke. Was it funny? Forgive me for not laughing. Humor harms the purity of the essence.
Where is the Dano Library?
Good question. Does it still exist? Was the Dano Library totally destroyed with the bombing of Procreana? Or does just a sliver still remain? You should go and find out.
Scholars.
Were all the scholars, reverted too? There must be survivors.
I heard the assistant of the head librarian dodged reversion the day the invaders unleashed their wrath upon Procreana. If he's alive, he must be very, very old.
Sounds like I should find him soon, then. Who is he?
His name is Kurag. His ears were already shot when I was borrowing scrolls in my young age. I can't imagine the bombs helped his hearing. He might be the best hope to understand your artifact. He spent his whole life studying old scrolls that are now lost forever.
Kurag, huh? I'll try to find him. Thanks, Nemet.
I would say good luck, stranger, but you make your own luck. Remember that.
Yes, have you heard about this Kurag guy?
I was about to call you, Ulukai. I made a strange discovery. And since you have to go to Procreana, I'm activating a Daoka so we can talk face to face.
All right. Oh, jumping in the first Daoka now. Let's meet.
I don't know whether to go and chat with some of the inhabitants of the village and see if we can, like, for example, you know, they mentioned potions, or whether we just, like, kind of really stick to the more linear path for a little bit before we start fanning about, just in case, like, you know, there is going to be a quest about, you know, making lotions, potions, and all the rest of it. What do you think? You're right, Darth. How are you, mate? Good morning. Morning, Dr. Gnosis. So find correct the old librarian of Procreana and ask him to come to a mayor. Open the Daoka there. The Daokas. Yeah, we know about this. So this is like the fast travel system, isn't it, to the main hubs. Again, it's so weird how good this feels. I know it's like the silliest little thing to point out, but
The odds are trying to show me something with these visions. What?
Are we gonna see Mommy?
Let's talk a little bit first, baby girl. Just you and me. Come here.
Whoa. You brought me a present? From another world?
Oh, well, technically another dimension. Sure. My friend Zokra must have stashed it there before I... It's for you. Here.
Jesus.
The necklace! It glows!
It's an amulet. Made out of one of the magic stones they have on Adelpha.
Mom got one too? It must look so good on her.
Listen, Camilla. I have to tell you something. You'll have to be strong, baby girl.
There's quite a tragic tale unraveling there, isn't there? So it's
That's the amulet Lias was looking for when we met. Guess I had it after all. Before I gave it to Camilla.
Damn, it's trippy as hell, isn't it, dude? All this interdimensional travel or cross-dimensional travel. You're right, Opossum. How are you, dude? Combined with a glide, car plants and potions allow you to reach higher areas. I need to get to a point where I can fly.
How did you turn that on?
It's the strangest thing. Remember where my Dolotai got abducted the moon we met? I found a Daoka core at that exact location, almost as if someone put it there on purpose.
That woman I saw. She must have used the core as a friendly gesture. I think she wants to negotiate with you.
Negotiate? Do you know how many talents the invaders have reverted in the last couple of moons alone? I won't fall into their sneaky traps.
Oh,
I don't
sorry,
know what to tell you,
get
Liaz.
that.
The Yods send me those visions, and I don't know if I can trust them. Anyway, thanks for the trip. Can you show me where I can find Kurag?
The old librarian. You should find him at what's left of the Dano library.
Damn, that looks good.
I've only met him once, after the bombing. Good luck talking to him.
So that's Evil Picard's
Why would I need
daughter, right?
luck?
That she's referring to.
You'll see.
And Tony, you reckon we might get to fly with one of those, didn't you? You said that was in the original game. If the originals were as trippy as this, it does explain why my mate played it a lot. That looks absolutely freaking bonkers, mate. Alright, let's... oh, wow. I mean, what do I do? Do I just... Is there even a path? Oh, there is. Yeah, there is. Jesus, that looks insane, dude. I'll do my jetpack thing in a minute. Let's just It's something else that's like popping into my head. Do you remember when we streamed just for a short? What was that? What was the game that was Fallout-esque, but it had color? I always get confused between the Outer Worlds and the Outer Wilds, or whatever the hell it was. I'm getting that kind of vibe of that starter planet. Is that the one, Dr. Notes? Yeah, the Outer Worlds. You know, lots. It's just got that same kind of artistic vibe, hasn't it? Well, maybe we should look into that one day. I always said that. I struggled to stream that one because there was so much damn dialogue in it. It just felt like I never got a chance to actually say hello to anyone, to be honest. But it's a long time ago, man. Long time ago. Is this like Mass Effect for people who are taking drugs? It could be the one. Could be the one. Now, do we go and investigate the evil red dots over there, or let's not investigate the evil red dots. A book. So presumably the correct way to the library then, right? Ooh, rain. The Witcher 3's toned that down a little bit, Mr. Matt. Yeah, I actually booted up The Witcher 3 with the new ray tracing implementation and the Red Engine update. Literally at the weekend, just gone, dude. They've really toned down the swaying trees. Still there. Still there. I wonder how like combat focused the game's going to be, because at the moment it's been much more focused on like the role play. I'm just gonna have a little walk around here before we carry on. I just want to go. I can see a boat and possibly a couple of other little things. The gun has aim assist. Well, it's presumably got it in ADS. It's definitely got it in ADS. I tend not to use ADS though. Nice fishy fishes. What would happen if I did this?
Whoa! Keep your balance, Slade.
Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, that is fucking cool. Dude, it's like Anthem, but not shit. Oh! Oh, crap! Oh, crumbs! Oh, God! Oh, it's all gone horribly wrong. There's things in the water, dudes.
Time for a swim.
The only thing I would suggest to the devs, like one little idea, that don't know how it got past play testing, maybe make the oxygen bar a little smaller. Just, it's a little bit, you know, it's a beautiful game. You know, you don't need a big bar, like quite that big. Because everything else is quite petite and compact. It's one of the things I actually really like about it. Nothing's overly invasive. The only thing I can assume is that the particular playtest team that were involved in the production of this died a lot to drowning. And one of the devs went, I've had enough of this. We're going to make the bar really, really, really big, all right? that or there was a scaling decimal point out, possibly.
Everheed, one of my Dolotai guardians, came across an ancient altar. Can you take a look? Marking its position on the map.
Yeah, sure.
Oh
you
yeah,
think
sure,
it's
yeah,
important.
Thank you, Ulakai. I think it's connected to the Essence Shrine nearby. I found similar altars before, but never figured out how the ancients were using them or why.
Say no more. You got me intrigued.
Ulakai, if Emerhe's intel is right, there should be an ancient altar close to your location. Can you find it?
Ancient altar. Sure. I'll have a look.
Something up
Slate
there.
up.
So, right, now this is where we need to learn something. So, is this something separate? So is this something I'm going to have to go into the quest log to find that out? Or what do you think, dudes? Yeah, so I feel like we've just been told something. What do you reckon, dudes? Anyone got any suggestions? I feel like where? Sorry, what? I was like, this is dumb if you can only walk on the... Oh, what's that blows up like? I was like, this is dumb if you can only walk on the lines. What lines? It's not like Anthem because something happened. To be fair, Anthem was freaking awesome. But only while you were in your javelin, right? When you were in your javelin flying around, Anthem was like the greatest feeling ever, yeah? It was just the rest of it that didn't really work. But just a smidge bigger Nordic, right? Maybe 10% bigger on the width. I think they've got the length right, but it needs a bit more girth. The oxygen bar. Yeah, so see, don't you feel like I've just been given like a hint about something? So, I mean, obviously this is the portal we came through. This is what looks like a little mini game parkour-y thing. This is some sort of gawky eruption. Do you think it could be that? Maybe track the location of that and then sort of come up around the side to that, maybe. Just gonna look. It's a very distinct O2 bar, isn't it? But I feel like I'm already going the wrong way, don't you? God, it's absolutely gorgeous, man. It really freaking is. Should we touch it? I don't think we should go near that. That looks extremely toxic to me. Reminds me a little of LX as well. LX had a... But that was... there's a good example, actually. So we played a day of LX 2, didn't we? Quite some time ago. And again, to use the terminology Eurojank in its intended... God almighty, that is fucking gorgeous. LX2 was definitely pure Eurojank. You could really tell, couldn't you? But we had a lot of fun playing it. This feels way higher budget, man. Yeah, I can see those. But there's like these bird things up here. Look, the Dro Kamenai. That's not upsetting. Returnal. Oh, I've never played Returnal. Returnal's like a roguelike, isn't it? Oh, look. Look at these. Oh, they're so happy, look. They're like partners. Oh, look. Now, I can guarantee, right, every player out there murders them. I'm going to leave them alone. I think that's really gorgeous. Can you see it on stream? So I can try and get a bit closer. Look, they're cuddling each other, look. That one's cleaning the other one's butt now. Look, it's resting its head on its... Oh, that's actually freaking... And that, look, it's cleaning it. You can actually see the tongue coming out, cleaning it, look. Maybe it's port... Should we kill it? Put it out of its misery. Gaming justification. Oh, we're not going to kill it. Oh, it looks poorly, mate. Don't want to see it suffer, right? That's beautiful. We're heading into Skyrim territory now. You better be watching Bethesda. Yeah, and that's what I'm getting at, Mickey. So, did you play LX2? I never played LX. I played LX2. We had a good stream with that, man. This is beautiful. Look at this. Absolutely gorgeous, man. It's going to be a snow troll up here. And then some weird old men at the top, right? Shoot one of them. No! They were quite happy, mate. See, this is why... See, you lot are all... Oh, we need to go to Mars, Grum. Oh, we put in a rocket in space. We're going to Mars. This is why you lot should never be allowed to leave planet Earth. Go on, shoot it. See what happens. Intergalactic cross-dimensional war is what happens. All right? Pack it in, Mr. Happy Trigger Finger. Well, let's see what... we might be up against some opposition here. With the robot droids. What's this? Precious ore. I'll take... Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, that looks like something straight out of bloody Uncharted or something. We'll have a look at that in a minute. Let's go and see what this is right there. Oh, hang on. That's... So is that our primary objective? That blue one, do you think? Maybe you'll find that doggy cat. I didn't lose Garm, ever. Garm was part of a very comprehensive mod test.
Move it, Slade. They're coming.
To see how many poison arrows you could shoot at him before he finally decided to... Okay, oh, Jesus, that was a big one. Oh, my Lord. He's not a normal one, dudes. He's definitely not a normal one. Oh, God, these are strong dudes. Oh, my God. Oh, we've got a problem. We've got a problem. We've got a huge problem. Oh, this is not good, lads. I'm out of it. Oh, my God, there's millions of them. All right, this is bad. This is bad. This is actually really bad. God, dude. That's it. I'm out of healing, dudes. I'm out of healing. Oh, sugar. I was not expecting it to get that bad that fast. It was the dude in the maybe I should switch back out to the machine gun, you know what I mean? Oh, maybe we should have learned how to make healing stuff back when it said, right?
Helpful. And oh so harmful.
Projectiles. Oh, sugar, I missed that. What did it say, dudes? What did it say there? Projectile, what? Did anyone catch that? Is there any sort of shoulder switch? I don't think I can switch shoulder. press any of those buttons for that. Yeah, I've used all my healing juices. I might have to fight a bit. Oh, jeez! Millions of them. Oh my lord, bro. We need a bigger gun. You just collected nano cells. Nano cells allows you to unlock module slots for your weapons. Okay. Nano cells. Use RB to open the weapon menu. Sticky mines. Projectiles release. Oh, hang on. Select the locked module slot, which we do by going over there. Aha. So I can either combo in the machine gun or the projectiles release proximity mines on impact, heat per shot. Do I get a choice? I mean, can I choose between normal shots and like fancy shots, if that makes sense? Oh yeah, I can see sticky things here. Oh Jesus. Okay. Not totally convinced about that. We got the Daoka core, so that's good. But I urgently need to get some healing resources back. Oh boys. We might have bitten off more than we can bloody chew it, lads. I was kind of hoping it would be like press one button like for normal shooty, and then like another button like to do the proximity things, you know. So we'd have like I was thinking it was basically going to be like a fancy form of a grenade. Do you know what I mean? Doesn't seem to it's not quite working how I was expecting it to. Oh god, I need healing so badly, dudes. We should definitely have paid more attention to the dude back at Amaya, shouldn't we? Maybe learn a little survival tech, perhaps. I'm not sure I like that. I'm not sure whether to go with the machine gun thing. So hang on then. So that's an interesting one. So for example, if we were to say, if I was to switch that out,
you're really gonna hate me now, circus bots.
The machine gun one. I'm feeling that is the way we should have gone, boys. I like the sound of the rain. You're right, little Otum. How's the game so far? Well, I didn't have any expectations because I knew nothing about the franchise or the game, really, dude. And I have to say, so far, it's been a really, really lovely game just to explore. It's it feels it's one of those games where I can honestly, you know, like some games, little, where just the act of being in the game is kind of quite satisfying. You know, it feels like it controls and plays well. You know, you feel like when you jump, the jump is kind of cool. And look at this. Like when I land, I get this little reverse thrust on me. And the combat is quite snappy and immediate and tactile. And it's just, you know, obviously it's way too early to tell if it's like a good game in terms of how all its mechanics come together. But oh shit, I bet I should have done this one. But so far, it's a very, very pleasant experience, to say the least, dude. Really nice bit of lore going on. We've got quite an interesting protagonist. He's adequately, well, very well voice acted, but he's also adequately quirky and sort of piss-takey, so that he doesn't feel like it's like he's not even taking himself too seriously, you know. It's pretty good so far.
Hey there. Can you help?
It's got a
With
great
the right
oxygen bar.
ingredients, a Gandalapod can always help, even in Procreana.
Oh, damn, I was trying to drink my coffee. I can't left analog. Oh, god damn. God damn. So we need the LOA plants that I've just blasted through. And some gamble meat. I don't have any of these bottles of it. I've got some car potions. Potion from the air essence that increases mobility and airspeed. Increases aerial speed, not applied to glide. Gives free hovering and max inertia. Wow. Potion from the fire essence that increases melee damage. Potion from the earth essence that increases resistance to damage. And basically healing power. Okay. Alright, good to go, good to go. That's not going to help me right now, is it? So we still need to go to the location on the map. God, look at the detail in here, though. Just look at it. Isn't that beautiful, man? I like the fact it's also not raining in here. That's got kind of, you know... it might be expected in 2024, but I can assure you it's not always the case, is it? You being considered buying it? Does anyone know how much it is? I mean, how much is it going for? What's it cost on Steam? Does anyone know? I suppose the problem they've got more than anything, and this is the sad state of affairs, man. You know, you can have a great game, but if you've got the wrong launch window, I mean, a lot of people are waiting for Dragon's Dogma 2, aren't they? I mean, we were literally playing Dragon's Dogma yesterday. You know, the original game, just to get set up for Dogma 2, but... so far, for a sort of pew RPG, you know, excellent so far.
Can I talk to you?
Are you returning a scroll? If you're late, it's going to cost you.
It's surprising to meet a librarian around these parts.
Barbarian? You're
What happened to the
slow.
library?
I'm Professor Keurig, the librarian. If you want to continue this conversation, the Dana Library accepts donations.
You right, Bull? Oh, man.
Emiya, you and me. Let's go.
Why would I go to Palana?
What? No, listen. Emiya, Morags. Mmm, delicious. Not? Whatever. They need your help with a giant rock of some sort that is at least as old as your ears, pal. Capiche?
No. I don't need Morags. Too sweet for my teeth.
Okay, you coming with me to Emiya now? Yes?
Yes.
Hallelujah. Let's go.
Go? Where to?
Don't you get it? The trees, the fruits, Emiya.
Do you expect me to walk to Emiya? My old legs won't allow it. I haven't left Procreana since the Dauka went down. When a Talon reaches my age, every step counts. No Dauka, no Keurig.
I want to make a donation to the library.
No, thank you. Fruit upsets my stomach. But the library needs donations. Zorkin, stranger.
Okay.
What happened to Procreana?
Yes, I have lived in Procreana all my life.
Hey, read my lips.
Shit, my bad.
Who are you?
No need to shout. I'm Keurig. the last librarian of Procreana. I don't want to keep you.
Environments are really nice, man. So, what do you think we should do? Talking to Rifar. There's quite a lot to find from the scan, isn't there? Although we don't know much about the trade and crafting systems yet. But there's a lot of stuff I think I'm probably missing.
I'm collecting these things.
Doing the old blink scan a little bit more than we probably. Just keep a tab on it. Are you alright, Bull? How's things, bro? Did you play the original or the original game a little? I mean, you know, do you know anything about the franchise? Because I know nothing, dude. I've never played the Outcast games myself.
I see you're full of talent, Ulukai.
I'm sure you didn't call to flatter me, Liaz, so what do you want?
To humbly offer you a token of the Dolotai Guardian's gratitude. I've marked a position on your map. It's a surprise.
A mystery prize? You definitely know how to push my buttons, Liaz. I can't wait to look this up. Slate out.
This is the portal, isn't it? So if we stick the Daoka thing in there. Okay, so this is Evil Picard's daughter, right?
How am I supposed to keep an eye on you if you keep sneaking out?
My father executed 4 prisoners today. 4. Just because they won't tell him how to access that damn island.
He has no choice. What we need is on that island.
I'm the negotiator on this mission, so let me negotiate. We don't have to torture them.
I'm with you, but you don't understand. I promised your father that I would take care of you.
Well, this is your chance to do it. Cover me while I establish contact.
Straight out of Star Citizen. They did crash into the hangar door. Air traffic control, requesting permission to leave, please. Bing bong bing. Permission granted, Commander Grum. Followed shortly by an explosion. Jeez, go. You're gonna like the update on that game today, boys. Right, who are you, mate? Is that? Oh, no, it's not.
How are you doing?
Me? I'm not doing anything. I swear the odds.
Oh, that is so suspicious, bro.
No one's hurting you. I'm a friend of the Delans.
Ask anyone about Nurkan. They'll tell you I'm just an honest merchant who keeps to himself. Leave my shop, please. It's all I have left. Even my pride is gone.
I'm not gonna take your shop. What is wrong with you?
I know who you are. You're one of them.
Them who?
The invaders.
Oh, hang on. Way of the Hunter is that the one where you go to your grandfather's cabin and you have the wonderful 4x4 and then you sit in a bush making duck noises and killing ducks?
You saw invaders who look like me? Like flesh and bone, not metal?
After the attack on the city, they came out of their ships to make sure all the recreators were reverted. They were just like you. As I hid, I saw them execute dozens of my friends, even my business partner. Please don't hurt me. My memory is Zord. I will forget your face as soon as you leave, I promise.
Yeah, I quite like Way of the Hunter. It had an interesting mechanic as well, didn't it? Whereas if you like over hunted in an area or something, it actually had like a knock-on effect to the ecosystem in that area, and it would take time to sort of recuperate. Is that right, Paul? And unfortunately, I'm not a very good hunter, but I'm from England, so like the closest I get to hunting is walking through the "you haven't nicked anything" scanner at the front of Tesco's. So yeah, I sort of went quack, 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 and then sort of shot a shotgun, and all the ducks went, "Oh, is Elmer Fudd," and they all fucked off, mate. And then I didn't have anything else to do, so can't really blame the game for that, to be fair.
Business partner, what's your business?
Oh, I suppose you've never seen a Recreator workshop? It's very, very different from this shop. This is my souvenir shop.
You talk like someone who has something to hide.
No, no, no. Nothing to hide. Look, I can offer you a good discount if you leave me alone. You won't find any Recreators here. They're all gone.
All but one, it seems. You're a Recreator, aren't you?
No! Zord! How did you know?
Zort's excrement.
I worked undercover before. You could use some practice. Don't worry, I'm not with the invaders.
I didn't know there were invaders on our side.
And I didn't know there were Recreators left alive. I can't wait to tell Liaz about this.
I am the last of my kind. All my brothers, they collaborated with the Dolotai Guardians, and they all paid with their lives. I have heard of Liaz, but I don't want to make the same mistake, so please.
I understand. And I'll keep your identity a secret, I promise.
Thank you. I'll do whatever I can to help as long as I'm not exposed.
What does a Recreator do these days?
I'm retired. I sometimes practice my craft on personal projects, but nothing that... No, I'm retired for good.
I see. Ah, too bad. Could have used someone with real skills.
To do what? Not that I would be able to help or anything, but... just out of curiosity, I mean. What would you need a Recreator for?
Forget I even said anything. Enjoy your retirement.
Wait!
What?
Hey, clever boy.
Some people have to fight for the Talans, and time is running short.
My best recreation days are behind me, but... actually, I can still create all sorts of things. It's in my essence to do so. Do you have anything specific in mind? I mean, I need plans.
I can bring you plans. Thanks, Nurkan.
Cool.
Are you a friend of Kureg?
Not a friend. No. I know him. He was my teacher of ancient history at the university. A bomb fell close to Kureg when the Dano library was destroyed. It's a miracle that the old-timer survived. But his ears? Shot to Zord.
Yeah, so the one thing that really intrigues me about... was it called Way of the Hunter? Is that the one you mentioned? Was it you, Bull? Yeah, Way of the... because there's another hunting game, isn't there? Which is sort of a lot better known. It's been around for a long time, lots of DLC, right? Is it Hunter Call of the Wild? And the thing that really intrigued me about Way of the Hunter was obviously that they'd got that much more... well, I don't know, because I don't know much about Hunter Call of the Wild, but I did like that idea that you were having an impact on your surroundings. But if I remember, wasn't there quite an interesting sort of like Easter egg, maybe a nothing, but a suggestion that Grandpa had something underneath the log cabin? I'm sure when we played that, because it was gorgeous, wasn't it? We'd travel around, we'd take the quest, whatever, and we'd like make money, and you'd be able to, you know, buy your various ammo and upgrade your gun. Well, not upgrade your guns, but buy new guns. But buy a duck and a moose whistle or whatever it was. But I'm sure there was a trapdoor Because I think your grandfather had died, right? And given you a lodge in this log cabin out in the middle of nowhere, right? So we travel there, and we sort of get a gun and we're going to go out hunting and make a living kind of thing. But he had a locked trapdoor, didn't he? No. Yeah, I don't know anything about it, Bull. No, don't worry. There's no spoilers because I couldn't even kill a duck, dude. So. I thought the only thing that was in any danger was my feet and the blades of grass, to be honest with you. But yeah, there was. You'll have seen it if you played the game. You'll already know that, like, literally the minute you enter the lodge and you start looking around and finding a little bit about Grandpa's seedy past. It's like, what has he got in the basement, man? It was like that was the main drive for playing it. You know what I mean? I was like, oh, I want to know what's in that basement, bro. What type of game is this? Well, I don't know what they call it, but for me, it's actually a very heavy role play. So sort of with it's like feels a bit like Mass Effect-y in some ways, dude. A lot of really intriguing dialogue with this wonderful glossary system, which is bringing the world alive. I feel, you know, some games. Oh, hell.
The last recreator of Procreana.
You know, like in some games, we were saying earlier, you know, oh,
Later, Nurkan.
but they call a tree a booble bop, and you know, your gun's the gimbal flange, and it's all just like, oh Jesus, you know, it's just making up words to try and, you know, obviously lend some credence to this other culture or whatever it is, or this other civilization, and you know, you get it, but at the same time, it's like, oh, what does it all mean, you know? And I must admit, already I feel like I'm quite intrigued by the story. I mean, Shades, I mean, I'm sure we've all got our guesses that evil Picard is not her real father, right? And then she's great, because we know, I mean, straight away, I mean, I didn't want to say anything because I don't want to drop any spoilers, but I think a little bit like when we played Red Dead Redemption 2, and I jokingly said that didn't look good when Arthur got coughed on, knowing, you know, the virulent plague that was tuberculosis during that era. I did say, didn't I? Oh, that's going to end badly for him. I bet he's got TB now. And it turned out that's exactly what happened, wasn't it? It was just a really lucky guess. But, I mean, you've already got to think, you know, is that, you know who? I'm not going to say it out loud, but, I mean, the fact that he went through the portal and it very clearly said, oh, you've been gone for a moon, you know, whatever he said, certainly insinuating you've been gone for a lot longer than you think. Yeah, I mean, you've got to put two and two together, right, Shanes? Is it so obvious that isn't what happens?
What do I need to do?
I don't know, mate. So yeah, it's why did you have to say Mass Effect? I love that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, obviously, I mean, it's Mass Effect in the sense that there's a lot of narrative, a lot of story drive to it. You know, I'm starting to. It's like a cross effect, maybe Mass Effect and Avatar. And weirdly, it sounds like this was around a lot longer or much earlier than the Avatar franchise was, to be honest. And there's a hell of a lot of similarities between what's going on here and you know, the comings and goings of Avatar, to be honest. Even this early on in the story. So that was quite interesting. I like these little things. These things are cute. Oh, he's got stuck, look, a little fella. How many of you are going to shoot these things? Oh, what the hell, dude? Ah. All right. What are we doing? What we urgently need healing, man. Right. Review available missions. Find and talk to Rifar, who is... Can I turn... Can't turn the map. Somewhere over there, isn't it? Let's go back. I love this little safety boost we get when we fall from great height. Very, very pleasant game to... I mean, just what you said there, Dr. Gnosis, as well, about exploring and things. See what we haven't done. We haven't looked at any of this, have we? So these look like we don't know. This is something. Who knows? Presumably primary upgrades. Maybe with our battle suit, whatever you want to call it. This is clearly the gun, isn't it? We've got a list of all the various resources, and we can read about them. So if you want to know what a nanocell is. The statuettes, key items is the core stuff we've got. So that's like a little guide. We've obviously got the skill system here. I can actually unlock that, dudes. I can unlock the ability to fly, I think. Can you do it? Ooh. Yeah, we've got a combat and a jetpack option. Oh, nice. There's a is it called a bestiary or a bestiary? Because I know some games call it a bestiary, don't they? And it's all about the beasts. Whereas I've always called it a bestiary. Is it just some games just add an A to it, even though they shouldn't? Because it's not a bestiary, is it? It's a bestiary. Is it pronounced bestiary? These bouncing animals love to live close to fresh water. These were the first ones we found, weren't they? There's the Gamor. This is what we need the Gamor meat to make the healing with, look. I don't think we've seen those yet, guys. We fought the Hazari. These were the bad boys that nearly killed me. Advanced assault droid equipped with heavy weaponry to inflict maximum damage in high-risk combat operations. Looks like we've got a whole bunch of collectible diaries. We've obviously got all the language stuff, and then we've got all the settings. So nothing we need to worry about in there. So yeah, it looks like there's a nice bit of... oh, look.
I think we can find an arrangement.
Oh, what the hell? Upgrade. Oh, we can buy these for oh, we haven't actually got any Zorkins yet, have we? Green Halidium supply upgrade. Oh, so, right, so we can so this is backpack upgrades for all the various... oh, we've got booty supplies, look. So we can upgrade our backpack as well. So if I wanted to fly, how would I do that? Oh. Alright, that's not what I thought. Do I jump
that's
and
what
then
I'm
fly?
talking about.
Oh my god. Oh my god. But I think I am limited at the minute. So we obviously want to upgrade that as much as we can, right? Shit, wow. Yeah, no, I'm sure it's supposed to be spelt bestiary, as in a bestiary, but like you say, it's... I've definitely seen it as bestiary and bestiary. I've never looked it up, to be honest with you. But once we get out of this like more kind of elevated area, we've got a bit of flat ground, we'll practice like how the flying works.
Hey pal, got anything to sell?
Depends on how many Zorkins you have.
Not a lot, mate. In fact, I have a fat 0 Zorkins, bro. This place is huge. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty confident it's meant to be bestiary. But I don't know whether it's supposed to be pronounced more like bestiary. But yeah, yeah, absolutely. Bestiary, bestiary. I don't know. We all know what it means at the end of the day. Now, let me have a little mooch around. I don't want to get in the habit of just like tunnel vision, because some of this stuff is like fascinatingly gorgeous just to This is you know, like if you're a bit of a drinker, a classic glass of whiskey and fine cigar game, you know. Like let it just, you know, just enjoy it, soak it all up, all the attention to detail and everything. In this manic world of going to the exclamation mark and spam some quest dialogue, and then sit there for an hour going, "What do I do next? What do I do next?" How are you, Four? How's things?
Happy to meet someone here. What's up?
Up? I hope there's nothing up there. I'm afraid to look. My head's still ringing from the bombs that destroyed our beautiful city of Procreana.
Well, you're safe with me. I'm Slade.
Cutter Slade.
Cutter Slade.
You can call me Reefar. It's a title more than a name, but I've worked all my life to obtain it.
What's it mean?
The Reefar is the head of the university. Procreana is Adelpha's cradle of knowledge, or was.
I remember the dean of my college kept calling me a slacker because of a movie he saw. That old scarecrow made me hate school. No offense.
None taken, but are you aware that we don't accept new students?
Yeah, I figured as much.
Let's just ask about Kureg.
You gotta hang with Kureg. You two are cut from the same cloth.
Kureg? Old and pretentious. We disagree on everything. He's stuck in the past, but I am looking to the future.
And what do you see?
Science. Progress. Old scrolls won't lead us anywhere. We should write new ones and keep evolving. There is still so much knowledge to be discovered.
What are you studying?
My predecessor was on the verge of a significant breakthrough, but he got reverted on the moon of the attack. I have tried to pick up where he left off, but...
Let me guess. You need more funding? I don't have any Zorkins to spare.
No. It's Kureg. That old wrinkled morag. The bombs not only damaged his ears, but destroyed his reason. He collected my predecessor's notes and won't let me near them unless I pay an insane amount of Zorkins. He has no right.
So it is about money. You don't strike me as a guy sitting on a fortune.
I could trade the notes for other scrolls, like in any library. But the university has been completely ransacked by thieves. There is not a single scroll left.
You're both adults. Have you tried talking to him?
Have you? Kureg doesn't understand anything. He knows that my discoveries on Asiors would make me famous. So he's blocking me until he comes up with a breakthrough of his own. What has he ever discovered except the mold on his precious scrolls?
Asiors. Sorry, I'm not from here, and the tourist kiosk was probably blown up with some other parts of this town.
You ever noticed them buzzing around? These little creatures
automated.
secrete
You've nailed
a corrosive acid. And I believe I found a way to control their swarms.
That has been bugging me.
You think you could turn these alien bees into a weapon?
It even sounds like it.
Now you got my attention.
Asiors can melt anything, even metal. The Dolotai Guardians would have stood a better chance against invaders if they had swarms of Asiors on their side. But I couldn't complete my research in time.
What do you need to continue?
There are Kalmar bushes planted around the university that temper the Asiors' aggressive behavior. You can always use them to protect yourself from Asiors. If you bring me Asior larvae, I can use my research to breed them here and grow them into strong, domesticated helpers.
So they could help me fight?
In theory, I can focus their attacks on a specific target, thanks to the pheromones secreted by their queen. I just need a little more time.
That sounds cool. Dude, right at the start of Automated, yeah, I said it's kind of nice that we've got, if you like, a protagonist who isn't, you know, the classic gung-ho macho equivalent of like a scantily clad lady, right? And I said, like, he's like a dad. He's just like, he might not have like the classic dad bod, but he just comes across as the dad lad. And it turns out he is a dad. And ever since then, I've been thinking, it's so annoying me that he seems familiar. And he is, isn't it? It's bloody Michael from Grand Theft Auto 5, right? It's not like the spit, but that's you've nailed what was niggling me at least, dude. 100%, bro.
Can you show me the queen?
I don't have one. They're protected by their swarm. Too dangerous to capture.
There has to be a way.
I can see you share my vigor for science. I've been working on a theory. If you
travel to another dimension,
the queen will chase you. Run back here before the pulp dries out, and I should be able to isolate the queen at the university.
Did you ever get a chance to test your theories? I feel like I'm gonna get stung.
Look for the Kalmar bushes, like the ones around the university. In theory, they should protect you from a swarm of lethal Asiors.
In theory, there was a time when scholars like you believed the Earth was flat.
I don't know about the Earth, but Adelpha is flat.
Oh boy.
I love it. It's like it's Michael found a portal through to another dimension, and obviously he killed the yoga instructor and fled, right?
You mentioned larvae.
Yes. The more larvae you bring me, the
no more
Asiors I
namaste
can
for
breed
Michael.
And control. Collect as many larvae as you can in the Asiors territory. Also, if you could get my predecessor's notes off Kureg, they would speed my progress and strengthen the swarm.
All right, so we're sort of untangling like a little sequence of things to do here, aren't we?
How can I get the notes?
Talk to Kureg. I abandoned the hope of having a reasonable chat with him. Screaming in his ear won't help either. Those notes will facilitate my work and help me to grow the larvae faster.
Looks like the city took a big hit.
After the Dolotar Guardians' ill-fated assault, the invaders struck suddenly. They took no prisoners, and reverted all the recreators they could identify. Most of the survivors abandoned the city after that.
How did you survive?
I was ready to revert, but the bombs spared me. I became dean of the university after my predecessor was reverted, along with our chief and many of my students who were running to their homes. But my home is where my research is, so I stayed here.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot. Who are you again?
Rifar, the dean of Procreana University.
I think that's
See you,
everything
Rifar.
there.
Of course you see me. We both have eyes.
A young Mel what? This dude? Oh, I can't imagine a young Mel Gibson. What was that? Oh, sugar. I'm not sure if I got that in time. Tracking target. I'm missing some of the pop-ups as I look across at chat. Oh my god, what's going on? Oh, I haven't pressed anything. Whoa, what's going on, dudes? Right, to breed tame Asciors, Rifar requires an Ascior queen to take care of the larva. Right, let's track that. So lure to the university, gather that from the nests. Let's go. I assume that is where the nests are then, is it? Which isn't a million miles away. Get to location. Oh, it's a million miles. Thing is, I don't have any healing, guys. Like, I've literally got 3 pips. Am I supposed to be... I'm going to assume the game auto-saves, right? If I do this...
At least the water's warm.
I think I have to... I think I have to jump. And then fly. But... I don't think I can go very far. Oh my god, careful, where are you going, dude? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure I get that at the minute. Where are we going? Over that way. So it's like my, it's start, oh, it's, yeah, so, oh, so if I do that, oh, wow, check this out, dude. So I can glide pretty much indefinitely, but I can only go up very cautiously.
A Dolotai Guardian traveled all the way to EMEA, hoping
If I try and gain...
But you missed her. She is back at the Dolotai camp now. Can you visit her when you have the time? Her name is Emerheed.
Sure. Please mark the spot on my map so I won't forget.
Thank you.
Yeah,
It would
because I
mean
will
the world
forget.
to her.
Yeah, I think I understand the fly now. Damn, that is smooth as hell, dude. That is smooth as hell. This conversation is a lot. Oh, it's really good, though. That's the beauty of it. I mean, obviously, if you've only just joined us, you won't understand all the backstory. But the combos are really, really well done. It kind of really does bring you into the world. I was saying earlier, this reminds me a little bit of Horizon series, where I'm sure many players played the Horizon games and couldn't remember anything about the story of Ted Faro or Elizabeth Sobek. But actually, it's one of the outstanding parts of the game. I have a feeling this one's probably going to be very similar. They've got this like really good glossary system. So we're building up like a really pretty extensive knowledge of the world that is Adelpha, which is actually in another dimension, right?
Come in.
What the? Who are you?
You don't remember? We're not exactly friends, but I could be a valuable ally if you want one.
You're with the invaders?
Invaders? Guess that's one way to put it. Yes, I'm with the WFA, but I disagree with our general's leadership.
And that's supposed to make me instantly trust you. What's your name, soldier?
How about I remain anonymous and offer you a much better weapon as a gesture of goodwill?
If you're trying to buy me, add a foot massage. My boots are killing me.
That's sarcasm you can't fake. Commander Cutter Slade. It's really you.
In the flesh. Am I famous or something?
Unbelievable. This is a game changer. I'll be in touch.
Hey, hold on. If you know me, you might know my daughter. Her name's Camilla. Tell her I'm coming home soon.
I'm sorry. I can't get involved in your family affairs. Find the gear at the coordinates I'm sending you. I deactivated the security system so you can enter the facility. But be quick. I don't know how long it will last. Signing off.
Fine, I'll do it. At least tell me how Camilla's doing. Hello? How hard is it to answer a simple question?
Alright, so I've somehow... Well, it says take the Ascure jelly.
You're locked onto me.
I have to hide in the... How do I get the jellies? The jelly... So the jelly's up there, is it? Shit, I can't do it. So I assume this stuff protects me, does it? Oh my god, look at that thing. Oh, they were about to come then, weren't they? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I feel really bad. I mean, they're bugs, but they actually look quite cute, don't they? Look at the little fellas. Hey? Bring the Ascure lava to the stockpile. Is that saying take it back? Hang on, where am I taking that? Am I taking it up to the top to lure the queen out? And then somehow got to get the queen back to Reefer Man. I'm about to, oh god, wrong button. I'm going to get so murdered in a minute, aren't I?
Ow.
fly swatter.
I've only got one heal.
You're going to gather the Daramons that the Almael requested.
That's the official plan, Liaz. Listen, I figured that the Daramons are one thing, yes, but if I'm gonna seek support in every village, I'd rather use the help of your fellow Tillhans to destroy the invaders' bases one by one.
But I thought the message from the Yods was about procreation and protection. Am I missing something?
Come on, Liaz. If you left Kizar, it's because you know the Almael are disconnected from reality. They don't understand who they're up against.
Not like the Dolotai Guardians do. I know.
Don't get me wrong. I know Okastok and the Spear are important for your culture, and I respect that, but the priority is to get the invaders off your world so Tillhans are safe and the Yods can send me home.
You're right, Ulukai. I'm sure every village has something to offer in the uprising against the invaders. You just have to figure out what. Jan would be so proud of what we are doing for Adelpha.
Trust me, there's only one language the enemy speaks, and we're gonna shout it until their ears are ringing from our attacks. Slayed out.
Oh my god, what? Oh god, I have a feeling this is going to go really badly. Bring the Ascior's Queen's pulp to Procreana. Take yourself with the purple Kalmar boost balls to prevent Ascior's from attacking you for a short time. Don't get too far away from the Queen to ensure she's following you. Alright, so where the hell am I going, dude? I have a bad feeling about this, dude. I have a really bad feeling about this. Is the Queen with me? Where is the Queen? There she is. There she is. This seems like such a bad idea. Where's the next bit? There's a bit of purple down there. Is she coming? I don't know if she's coming. She's coming. She's coming. She's coming. We're doing alright, boss. We're doing alright. She's pretty fast. She's pretty fast, actually. Oh no. Bad mistake, bro. Gagrum! Oh, jeez, I need healing, dude. I can't see where the next. Can anyone see where? Oh my god, dude. You following me? Oh no, where's the Queen gone? I'm never gonna make it, guys. Oh, there she is, there she is. I'm gonna have to be way faster, aren't I?
Where the hell are you going, Slade?
The Queen has lost you. Oh, dude, I don't know how to do this, man. Got to go a bit slower, but also I think this just coats me, right? I don't need to hide in it. I think that's my mistake, isn't it? I think that's all I need to do is just like pass through it. But how do I? Oh, damn. That's my bad. Oh, we were so close as well. Yeah, that just counts as like a... Oh, we were literally there, dude. I made it, but... Ah! At least I figured it out, though. Because that's where we're going in there, right? Yeah, that was my bad. I don't need to hide in the bushes, do I? I just need to sort of coat myself in the spores. And we'll be good to go, won't we? You're right, Waz. How are you, dude? How's things? And of course, I could also do a little bit of... How do I cancel the flight, man? Yeah, because you know, I must admit, I did think like third-person game, hiding in a bush, not always like the easiest thing for a player to do, is it? But I really need healing, man. I really need to get some healing. They remind me of the little bugs in the labyrinth. Is Labyrinth the one with David Bowie? So someone mentioned something about David Bowie earlier, but... Morning, Rev. How are you, dude? How's things? How's the fab? Is it Guinness night tonight, Rev? Yeah, we're just going over there, aren't we? But I can't. I've got to remember though. I've got to take it sort of slow. I can't just race off, otherwise the Queen won't follow me, will she? Yeah, I mean, donations are fine, Mr. Matt. I mean, yeah, donations through the link on PayPal are fine.
Ah, shit! Here they come.
We got to figure that out this weekend, mate. We've got to make a decision about what we're gonna do. Sadly. Oh no! Oh no! Damn! I didn't check my jetpack. Just takes a moment just to get it back, because I get a double jump straight after. It's all kind of like a tutorial, really, isn't it? For like general world traversal. I thought earlier on I saw like a little green marker that kind of. Oh damn! Yeah, a little green marker that was. I've got to slow down because I'm trying to rush it now. Like for where I was going to land. Which I don't seem to be seeing. Yeah, it was like a superimposed like little reticle on the floor. This was the one that threw last time, wasn't it? Oh no, this is going to go bad. Ooh, that was close, boys. That was close. I don't need any more grubs, do I? Oh shit, or do I?
Thanks for the steams.
There we go. We made it. Bake Bean, how are you, mate? Thank you for the 13, Bake. How's things? Whew. When you whiffed it, you missed an option. Hold Y to restart that pops up on screen, so you don't have to climb back up. Oh, sugar, did I? I just thought it was just going to restart the whole quest. You think it would have brought me straight back here? Not to the start of the quest. Alright, where are we going? Are we going back down the same kind of way we came? I think we are, aren't we?
No, not this way.
What do you mean not this way? Well, this, oh god, have I messed it up? This is the way we came, right? Yeah, no shoes. Might not be the fastest way, but it's the way I know, so... Haven't I?
I think I'm going the wrong way.
Oh, come on. Really? Oh, I don't believe it's not by, dude. I fluffed it, didn't I? Oh, dude. Can't make it up there. Ah! So I need to go to that one, not jump all the way down. What a knob cake.
Okay, they all want to play.
Oh no, get it. Oh, thank God for that. And then I should be able to go over here, right? She's with me, right? She's with me, yeah? Yeah, she's there. come in. Ah, that's freaking cool, eh? Oh god, am I gonna make it? Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh dude. I was immensely satisfied when that cutscene started. I was like, no, I think I've buffed it again, dude. That was kind of cool. Just got to practice those landings a bit, really. So it's still part of the tutorial. Yeah, earlier on. Let me just. Oh, it is there. It is there. Yeah, I thought there was. Yeah, there's like a little blue marker showing where you're going to land. Right, let's go. The actual parkour stuff, or whatever you want to call it, the actual world traversal is pretty solid, actually. I just need to get good at it. Look at that. How adorable.
Yeah, these little gluttons saved me.
Say that again?
Procreon is crawling with a little...
0 out of 10.
Oh, the Psy. They infested the capital after most of the Talons evacuated. Psy just want a quiet place to live in peace.
Well, Psy eat Asiers. Did you know that?
We don't know much about Psy, even though they're probably the oldest life forms on Adelpha.
I guess living in peace also helps them live longer.
If they were persecuted, they would fight or revert, just like the rest of us.
Okay, sensitive topic. I gotta go now. Slate out.
That's why I keep accidentally shooting. You know, when I've got voice dialogue and I notice like a word that I just want to confirm I remember what it is, and I'm pressing like the right trigger for the glossary, and of course that only works when you're in like one-to-one convo, not when you're on the bloody comms with Leeha, whatever her name is. Yeah, we did it right. I just took that one wrong turn, didn't I, to be honest? I mean, it was clearly signposted, and I think in my eagerness to take that shortcut, I boffed it, didn't I? So the game's doing a pretty good job of telling you where to go. I'm sure you could have done it with plenty of time spare, to be honest.
Do you have anything for me?
So the eye's healing up, is it, Rev? Still a little bit red, still a bit tired in it, and Guinness later. Got to get progress in Div 2. Want it all sort divisions. Oh, Divinity Original Sin 2, not the Division. Yeah, got it. Sorry, mate.
Talk about a killer queen. Here you go.
Queens neither kill nor revert anyone. Look at her. She is gorgeous. I want to improve the swarm, so keep those specimens coming. Such a lovely, lovely queen. I can't wait to stimulate her so she starts producing pheromones.
You can't wait. Ugh. Damn it. Now I have this totally messed up image in my mind. What good are the pheromones?
I have an idea. Nurkan could create some sort of Asior beacon. He'll know what to do. Let me draw you a basic plan of what I have in mind, and a list of necessary ingredients. Zedog sap, red helidium, and those precious Asior Queen pheromones.
We know about most of that stuff, don't we? Because the
See you, Rifar.
Of course you see me. We both have eyes.
Yeah,
this is cultural shift.
Flying to Sapa. My Ventilope needs to be patched up, and Shema Zalib owes me.
Okay, listen. Rifar can control swarms of domesticated Asiors, and they are nasty.
I know. They attacked me more than once.
Be interesting to see how that technically gets weaponized in the game,
something
won't
to
it?
throw the beacon at the bad guys. You folks got any slingshots?
Slingshots are for children, Ulukai. Have you been to the Ulukai Museum in town? I think I saw something there that could help.
The Ulukai Museum? Seriously? I'll have a look then. Thanks. Slate out.
God damn. How you doing, Tim? You alright, fella? So hang on then. What quest? Because it's still saying you're the Ask Your Queen, isn't it? So because I'm gonna, is that like semi-repeatable for a little bit? Let's go back to this. Ah, Refar is extracting the Ascure Queen pheromones. So, let's have a look at this one then. You need to uncover more information. Let's have a look. Borrowed scrolls. Trying to make a deal with Keurig to get access to Refar's research on Ascures. Track the mission. Let's go and speak. So let's go and speak to him. See what he says. Felt a bit better yesterday, but really tired. Had to take 10 minutes off every so often to keep it open. Now it's a lot better. I'm going to get an eye patch in a bit so it can rest up without me. Ah, right. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier in the week. Well, at least you know it's on the mend, and it's not any even remotely sort of semi-permanent damage, dude. I should imagine you're pretty happy about that, aren't you? To be honest, that wasn't me pressing RT for the glossary like I have done multiple times. That was me actually moving my coffee out of the way. And I must have one of the under paddles for some reason is mapped to the trigger, which I have no idea what profile I'm running on. Because I don't think I've ever mapped the right trigger to an under paddle. However, to be fair, I was fanning about with it yesterday. But that was for Helldivers. Who knows what I've managed to map with the Elite software. Music's been quite nice as well. You're right, Doc. How are you?
Professor?
I need a power nap.
Let's talk about Askew's notes.
I heard you have some research on nasty little creatures called Asiors.
Don't put them in your soup. Asiors are deadly, you fool.
Read my lips. Research.
Research, yes. I have highly detailed notes on Asiors from the former Refar. Wait, is the new Refar sending you?
Refar, you say? Huh. Never heard the name.
It's not a name, it's a title. The head of the University of Procreana.
Can I have a look at those notes?
Bring me scrolls that belong to the Dano Library. For each scroll, I will exchange 1 page of Asior's research. But whatever you do, do not share them with Refar.
Well, that seems reasonable.
Of course not. Personal use only.
Question is, how are we going to get the notes?
Look, an artifact was uncovered at the bottom of a lake in Emia. You may be the only Talan alive to know what it is. I need your help. Can you come to Emia with me?
What's the secret code?
A code? Why did I think this would be easy?
If you don't know the code, I have nothing to say to you. If you do, speak now, but be aware that there won't be any second chance. The wrong password will seal my lips forever.
Can I get a hint?
No, I can't sprint. I'm so old that I can barely walk. But I'll give you a hint. You can find the secret code in an ancient scroll titled The Lost Art of Asking Things Politely.
Can you come to Emia with me? Please?
Goodbye. Lead the way.
Okay. The lost art of asking for things politely.
Here we are. The relic is right there.
Oh wow! Look, they've dressed. Oh no! It's the thing's growing out of it.
Ulukai,
Oh, what the hell?
back. By the yawns. This is fascinating.
Easy now.
Relax. The scholar's with me.
It can't be. This shouldn't be here.
I knew it. Is this thing going to explode?
No, it's not mold. These are just plants covering the surface.
It wasn't doing that earlier.
Did you say egg? What kind of monster is in there?
Mother? It's not a mother. It's a baby. The firstborn Galenta in thousands of cycles.
Oh my god! I'm gonna have a baby!
I quite like Dark, he's pretty cool. Alright, talk to Kureg about the Askew's notes. What the hell? One of the talents in Maya borrowed a scroll from Kureg. Bring the scroll back to Kureg, and he'll return some of Griffith's notes and Askew's. Alright, let's have a chat.
Imagine the omelet you could cook with this thing.
But we really need to go and get some healing stuff, don't we? Do you reckon that stuff respawns?
Professor Kureg? Kureg. Remember me?
I can't wait to write this in a scroll. I can't wait to study the scroll I wrote. Rayfar's going to be so jealous.
You're right, Was. It's Friday. I've done my invoicing, and now I get to play games. So obviously downloading State of Decay 2. Good game. And ignoring the plethora of new titles awaiting me is the right choice. Have you not played it before, dude? It's good. It's a good one. It felt more of the same, but it is. It's a solid game, dude.
Can you tell me more about Galenta?
No Talon has ever seen one. The oldest scrolls merely repeat stories found in the ancient temples.
Oh wow, look at that. That's that thing from the splash screen.
I'm so excited to document the whole incubation process.
Good. Excitement keeps us young and curious. How long will it take for the egg to hatch?
The process started as soon as the egg entered our warm temperature, but it's not warm enough for it to proceed. It needs outside help.
So what? Should I sit on it for a few weeks?
We need to quickly raise its internal temperature. Find some covers, like warm blankets that retain heat. Hurry, or we could lose the Galenta forever.
Is that all?
We also need Z-Dog sap. It heats up quickly under the sun.
We know about that.
The covers and the sap will combine to form a warm cocoon to incubate the egg.
Do you know any recreators?
Most recreators have been reverted by the invaders. Their alliance with the Dolotai Guardians is the reason why Procreana is almost abandoned today. A couple of them might have survived, but don't expect them to brag about their craft.
Yeah, well, that's pretty much what we found, isn't it? Let's ask about the Z-Dog sap.
Remind me why you need sap for the egg?
Now, you don't drink Z-Dog sap, you fool. It's for the egg only. It will help seal in heat and accelerate the incubation.
It's very much like having a conversation with a girlfriend who just struggles to hear a lot. It's like, dude, that's not what I asked.
You got any covers on
They
you?
just make things up, don't they?
On,
It can be quite amusing.
Ask the Weaver, quickly.
It'd be like, do you want to watch The Gentleman on Netflix tonight? And she'd be like, oh yeah, the pasta's gorgeous. It's like, sorry, fucking what? Every night like that in my house. Do you want a cup of tea? Oh no, I've put the tumble dryer on. What? Yeah. I still spend hours in Minecraft. What are you playing at the minute, Automated? Because you were hitting Enshrouded, and what were you playing Nightingale as well, dude?
What happened in Procreana?
Of course something happened in Procreana. I was there. Fine, I won't tell you the story since you don't want to hear it.
Fine.
An egg, huh? Wait, is there a gigantic mother somewhere?
No, Galentas were extinct before the first Talon appeared on Adelpha. The cold temperature of the lake must have preserved the egg during all those moons. It's still alive.
I don't know about you, but to me, Galenta sounds impressive.
Not placenta, Galenta.
That sounded like, we've been watching that Friday night dinner. That sounded like, what's his name? Is the guy who has the dog Wilson? Can't remember his name now.
Do you want to talk about what happened to Procreana?
The memory is too long and painful for me to tell. But ask people at the Dolotai camp. It all started with them.
I'll ask Liaz about it. Thanks for the tip.
Okay. All right, we're done.
I miss the old days.
Okay, so what is the plan here then? One of the Talons in Amaya borrowed a scroll from Kureg. How are we going to know who that is? It's obviously in this area, isn't it? I don't know. Let's just head out and go and get a little bit of healing before we head out. See what all these... Oh, shit, wrong button. I'm in Dragon's Dogma pickup button mode. Do you reckon he'll know anything?
Chief Hatso.
That's right. I am the chief, and I'm ordering you to move your piece of junk.
A Galenta, baby. And loads of goo, probably.
A Galenta. Like the flying worm in the children's story scrolls. This is impossible. This is stupid.
Hold on. A Galenta could be a major asset against the...
Enough, stranger. I won't tolerate these crazy ramblings.
Well,
I wish I could stay longer, but...
You have to go? Good.
Yeah, I mean, Nightingale's not... I think the thing is with Nightingale is that, again, bear in mind, it's exactly what I said would happen with it, really. The problem with Nightingale was, if it wasn't 10 out of 10, everyone was going to crucify it, because it was a victim of its own hype in many ways. And it wasn't the devs' fault. You know, they did exactly what you do when you're trying to sell a game. You know, you put some good quality footage out there, and that footage, to be fair, is pretty representative of the game. It's just that I described it a bit like a film trailer. It's like all the pre-launch publicity for Nightingale was exactly like, you know, those 2-minute clips of a film when at the end of it you feel like you've watched the old film in condensed format. Nightingale's not a bad game. It's just that it isn't really anything particularly special. It kind of exists and it's quite happy existing, but it doesn't do anything for me, personally. I mean, so some people, I think Automated, you really liked it, didn't you? But for me, it's nothing fresh. It's just an okay game, and that's fine. There's nothing the matter with an okay game, I guess. For me, though, it's early access, so it's another one to say, okay, ignore it until they actually do something interesting with it. Everything just felt like, you know, everything took 3 steps too many to get anything done for me. I played it a bit off stream as well. It just meandered. Very, very ploddy game, man. Great if you just want to pass time and you just want to chill. And to me, it felt a bit too like a cozy game. You know, just something to sort of pass the time. Didn't really find anything particularly engaging with it, sadly. I think there is something there. I think Nightingale will become a game that we will probably have better things to say about, but right now I feel like it's kind of wait and see what happens, you know, see if they can make the game they're trying to make. It's early access, right? Let me just grab a little bit. I think these cap out, right? So if I shoot, yeah, 198 looks. So I'm guessing my green Halidium caps at 200, doesn't it? Yeah, look, it only gave me 2. Yeah, alright, so we've got that figured out. What I could really do is with the healing herbs, or figure out how to, because I am struggling, aren't I? My health has been dangerously low for a dangerously long time. Oh, the Krogan. Oh, I forgot about those, Rev. Yeah, you're right. They do. What was the name of the Rex, wasn't it? Was it Rex from Max Effect? W-R-E-X. You love building and crafting in Nightingale, but a lot of people spent the money on Palworld and Enshrouded before Nightingale arrived. I think Enshrouded's building makes a mockery of Nightingale and Palworld, though, to be fair, doesn't it? If you were going to buy a survival game for building, it would have to be Enshrouded, really, wouldn't it? If you want complexity, I mean, if you just want it to be a glorified storage and crafting station, then probably a bit different, but... building an Enshrouded is one of the best mechanics I've ever played, so it's very good, yeah. Yeah, I agree, Automated, yeah, I mean... The level of detail in Enshrouded just automatically sets it above and beyond everything else. But again, not everyone wants that. A lot of people will play a survival game and not care if they've built a 3x3 with a billion crafting stations crammed into every little cranny, all clipped over one another, right? They're there to play the game, not the building, right?
Perfect.
So, I suppose it just depends. Right, hang on then. Do you reckon I'm playing... I'm just starting to worry about healing, guys. It's niggling me. Because the rest of the game seems fairly accessible. You know, the combat has been nice and tight. All the sort of interactions, but healing I feel like I'm running behind on. Do you think... the only way we found to heal was with the MUA plants, wasn't it? I don't think there's a way for me to track them. I don't think there is, anyway. What does the blue triangle mean? Let's just see if we can figure out a few of the underlying mechanics. What's a blue triangle? Ah, an LOA plant. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. Wonder if, like, maybe we can buy some healing, and obviously once we get to fight those gamors, which are like the dog-like creatures, we can then combine the LOA plants with the gamor meat and hopefully get a lot more bang for buck, right? But I do just need a little top up to get me back in the game. You felt like that about Enshrouded. What you didn't like Enshrouded was Days Gone's $9.99 on Steam. Get it, Swazzer, because you've got your new PC, dude. That in 4K, you'll find things that you won't find at any other resolution, dude. It's freaking glorious, dude. The first game that actually genuinely made me realise that 4K resolution actually... is it needed? No. Is it amazing? Hell yes.
Just what I needed.
Really, really good, man. Really good. Yeah, absolute no-brainer for $9.99, mate. Fantastic game, dude. You've returned to Moria. What are you playing, Miko? She's talking about like Shadow of Mordor and all that lot, or something else, dude. I'm quite enjoying this, wandering around picking up my healing products. I suppose once we've got... Let's get a couple more if we can. What about this, Was? Have you ever played Project Zomboid, dude? What about if, right, we could take Project Zomboid's zombies? Obviously, State of Decay is like a fairly action-focused zombie survival game, right? With a couple of quirky mechanics in it, yeah? Whereas Project Zomboid is the absolute and only definitive zombie survival simulator. Imagine if we could have a combo of both. Imagine if we could take... Playing Project Zomboid is like playing an Excel spreadsheet. It's about as visually appealing as my toenails. But imagine if we could have that... Ooh, what's this over here? Yeah, imagine if we could have that... That level of mechanical... Ooh, this is... Ooh, a gander plant. Well, that means I'm probably in a more dangerous area than I should be, right? Oh, what's the... Oh, this don't look good.
Move it, Slade. They're coming.
What are coming? Oh, dude. Bad call, Grump. That is not fast. That is not fast. That's fast. Holy balls. Yeah, that thing looked pretty nasty. I don't think we should play with that. I'm so lost, and you know what? I don't care. Return tomorrow. Oh, I've played that. Oh, that's the one where you play the little dwarf who gets locked in Moria, and you have to go spelunking. Yeah. We played that. Sorry, yeah. So sorry. I thought you said you'd returned to Moria, as in like somehow through the old. What was that? Shadow of War? Is Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor? Was it? Yeah, Return to Moria was the spelunking dwarven game, wasn't it? I quite enjoyed that, dude. I know Darth really enjoyed it. He really put some time into it. That just looks amazing. Damn. Brain plants, bro. Like brains, but plants. Did they do much more? Oh, Darth in chat. Did they do much more with it, Darth? I mean, it wasn't. Was it early access? I actually can't remember, dude. Was it an early access game when it came out, or was it? Oh my god, dropships! Helldiver dropships. Oh wow. Oh whoa, that is freaking crazy. Is that going to grind the crap out of that tree? Oh my god. How cool was that, dude? Oh, it's just vanished. Oh, hang on. There's a big red skull over there. That probably means we shouldn't be over it. I think we should not be here, dudes. I think we should get the hell out of here. Do I have a crouch button? I do. Oh, wow. This is crazy cool, man. That looks like a big base. I reckon we get the hell out of here. Let's have a look at the map, boys. Where are we, man? All right, let's go to the quests. Let's see if we can figure out what the hell we're supposed to do next. There is one priority mission available. Select a priority mission to track it. How do I track a priority mission? Priority, track location. Okay, let's do that. Retrieve the gear mentioned by the mystery man from an outpost near Emir. Now, can I fast travel? I can if I wish to. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to say no to fast travel just for a moment. Because I'm quite enjoying just... I mean, look, I know this is going to look bad on stream. But my god, this is insane. Like those individual blades of grass. It's just like so crisp. It's but not like overly sharp. It's just like beautiful, dude. They didn't do any more with it. So what, was it one of those rare games that was actually finished then?
Killer birds, just what I need.
Was it actually a finished product? Return to Moria. Because that's pretty rare in this day and age, right, Darth? I did enjoy it, man. They got some good ideas in that. Oh shit! Hang on, we gotta be careful. I don't want to get swamped by all these critters. Feels so clean, man. It really does feel super clean. Right, hang on. What's happening there? Is that because I'm... Oh, I can... Oh, wow. I didn't know I could do that either. Oh, nice. No. It's not like that, Mikios. No, it's not about anti-aliasing or anything like that. It's literally the fidelity that they've added to everything. It's not about temporal anti-aliasing or issues with anti-aliasing. It's just that a clean standard 4K resolution every frond and everything just stands out. Everything pops really cleanly. And the textures remain really nice, even in relatively close-up detail. So, no, not at all that. Not at all that. I think the Stinker Game Golem that was... Yeah, probably put a taint on all things Tolkien related in the gaming world, right? We're back here. I don't think... I mean, should we just see about... Let's speak to the potion dude. I don't think I've done that, have I?
Do you need a Gandali pot?
Yeah, that's what we... So, yeah, so this is where we make, isn't it? We can sell things, but I'm going to refrain from selling anything just for a bit. Hopefully we'll find the Gamor stuff fairly soon, won't we? Fingers crossed. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let me just try something. If I do that and then do that, that's how I do the glide slash. I'm not sure how I just do the. Oh, there you go. How cool is that? So it's a wonderful way to get around the world. It's kind of like, oh, sap to warm the egg. Collect some Z-Dog sap. Z-Dogs will only drop sap when they are killed with, oh, melee. Hang on. Hang on, what's a Z-Dog? Hang on.
They're coming for me.
Oh, hang on, I know what Z-Dogs are. Yeah. So, I'm going to have to melee them. Taking a pounding, bro. Oh no! Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I've totally balls this, boys. Oh, I've so messed this up, man. All right. Let's. Oh no! How many do I need? To gather Z-Dogs. These are Z-Dogs, right? Did I not get any? I'm sure I saw some. Oh my god, I'm getting out. Oh! Well, that's all my healing gone again. Jesus Christ, dude. I should not have gone into the swamps so deep, should I? I should have picked them off on the shoreline, because there's 2 of the 5 we need, look. Goddamn shitballs. Wow, that hit... Oh, so maybe there is a difference. I think if we're in, like, the first block of 5, we get quite a lot of healing back. I think once we're in the second block of healing, look, I only get, like, a couple of bars back, don't I? If that makes sense. The red Helidium attack. We want to just like tempt one out, don't we? So like do a bit of damage to it. Maybe pick this one off. This one that's going to come up here, yeah? And then get the hell out of there. you're going. Ah, shit, I missed it. Oh, no. It was all going so well. Man, this is fucking awesome. It's like there's so much more to it, isn't there? We got everything we needed, right? Jeez. I gotta play it smart, dude. Gotta play it way smart. You know, they will freaking wreck me, won't they? You gotta remember that shield doesn't last forever either. Let's get some healing back. It's a bit harsher than the old Pandora. So bring the Z-Dog sap to the stockpile. Okay, let's go and do that. I can't wait to change my keybind so I can scan without having to touch the D-pad shit. Is it worth me still? Oh, I've got to get that range better, man. This planet is definitely out to murder you, isn't it? Now we're playing like a pro, dudes. Now we're playing. I just need to get some healing back. Yeah, I just have to kill them. As long as the killing blow, I get the sap, I think. Anyway. So it seems to have worked so far, anyway. But I am struggling with my Healy juice. Not sure if it respawns. God, that is just like absolutely drop dead gorgeous, man. It's like I thought Avatar looked quite nice when I was playing it in the foresty area, and then it all just started falling apart once we got to that really boring ass plain biome. Oh, this is a good place for good place for what's it, isn't it? The healing by the looks.
You're coming with me, plant.
Could not have said it better myself, dude. The sound of the scanner puts me off. It hurts my ears. Not that. Not a problem for me, but yes, I suppose if that's at that frequency that bothers you, you're going to have an issue, aren't you? I suppose something devs will have to think about in years to come, isn't it? Is as they get more and more accessibility options. A lot of I think this one has it actually. I think this one's got a whole bunch of color blindness settings, which is something that tends to be some well, an arena that Ubisoft have always been extremely good at is their accessibility options. You know, voiceover in menus, all the various color blinding settings, which other games do have, and it's not exclusive to Ubisoft. But yeah, so something that is common in a game like that. It might be an idea for them to consider having the ability to even turn such things off, you know, just in case it is one of those, like, infuriating things for someone. You might be able to, dude. I mean, I haven't looked in the settings, but... Just grow up. Once you hit 40, you won't hear half of the frequencies. I know my girlfriend wouldn't have a problem. So she'd be like, what noise? What noise when you scan? Actually, she would hear that. Oh no, is it? No, yeah, it's the deep frequencies. That's why she can't hear me.
If I talk like an Oompa Loompa, she can hear me fine.
Oh God, that's my vocal cords ripped for the day. You're right, Des. How are you, mate? A YouTube Des. How are you, dude? Yeah, I'm really good. Yeah, my hearing is exceptional. It's like absolutely exceptional. Like to the point of genuinely being almost superhuman. It is that my ability to forget shit are my two super skills. I've got really good hearing. It's why so many of you will pick up on things that I don't pick up on. I have to have my game volume in a normal stream so low. Otherwise, I just cannot hear myself think, even with moderate volume. And of course, there is a point where, because game volume mixing is...
we'll run out of space.
Oh, wow. That's great. Maxed out, dudes. So we can only hold 10. Oh, that's good to know. I didn't know that. Yeah, so obviously because game audio mix is so atrocious still in this day and age. I mean, look at Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. An absolutely one of, if not the worst audio mixes in video game history, and it's just launched, right? Massively successful product, huge budget, years in the making, and the audio mix is as bad can get, right? And that's a big issue for me when I'm streaming. Like I said, I have to have it so low, otherwise it's completely overwhelming for me that some things just cannot be heard, right? But yeah, it's both a curse and something that's awesome, you know. But you can imagine, the girlfriend and I, for example, you know, she really feels the cold, but for fairly serious health reasons. Whereas I am really, really warm-blooded. I mean, even when it's snowing in the UK, and that's not cold snow. We're not like minus 30 degrees or anything. I will still wear shorts and t-shirt. She likes it lovely and warm and snuggly. So I actually feel bad when the heat is out. And of course, she has to have the TV on if we're watching like Netflix at about a bazillion decibels. It actually is uncomfortable for me. Is this true, right? I was speaking to a friend of mine about this, actually. And anyone here who's not like a boomer? Apparently. And I said, what is that thing? I thought, shit, I didn't know that. Apparently, it is really, really common for the younger generation, right? So we're talking like, you know, that 14-year-old, you know, still at school, you know, probably drinking beer at that age, to have subtitles on everything. It's like really common practice. I didn't know that. I had no idea. I thought subtitles were just shit that you had when they're speaking Russian in a gangster film. But apparently, this generation of kids, they have subtitles on everything, mate. And I did not know that. That was news to me. You're right, Des. I've been better, fella. I've been better, Des. I'm not going to lie. How was your birthday in the land of Disney, dude? It looked like you had a nice time. You didn't enjoy Universal, but you were saying that Universal Studios has got a new sort of park in the making, right? Used to run sound for a small band, really? Yeah, I mean, I used to go to a lot of gigs, so I'm actually surprised my hearing hasn't been horribly damaged, to be honest. But it isn't. So
snap out of it, Slade. Do something.
Always looked after it, Mikios. Yeah. So you are like Martin and Jackie, just the other way around. Yeah, but exactly, literally, Starkey. Yeah, I mean, it's a good example, mate. Yeah. If you watch Friday Night Dinner, just imagine some of the stuff inverted. Yeah. She really struggles with the hearing. It's and sadly, it is very aggressively degenerative as well. It is getting quite severe. That's it's sadly inherited from her mom. Terribly annoying here. You've got such perfect hearing when you're also very sensitive and a light sleeper. Yeah, I mean, the sleep thing, luckily for me, as you know, I don't struggle with that because I don't sleep a lot. So it really isn't an issue. But, you know, I can hear like a tap that's got a light drip on it with the TV blasted out, you know? It's like, I know someone's left a freaking tap on, you know? Even if it's just like the odd little plink. You met Lemmy from Motorhead a couple of times. A young musician asked him for advice. Wear ear protection. Only got one set of ears. He was nearly deaf back then. Yeah. I'm the one with the inner furnace and super hearing. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. I mean, she loves having a cuddle with me. I'm like her little radiator, mate. Yeah, I really do generate a huge amount of body heat. It's quite unnatural, strange. But I got to admit, Starkey, I mean, we both laughed so much at that. You know, when he's, oh, it's hot in here. And he strips off. That's me, mate. To be fair, I don't strip off, though. I always have a t-shirt on. Just in case someone is round. But, yeah. One of her friends got last thing they want to see is my man boobs.
Yeah, this is going to hurt.
All right, so hang on then. Retrieve the gear mentioned. All right, let's not go in here blindly. I could really do with a tinkle. I'm absolutely bursting, man. All right. This is going to be tricky. Now, do we race in or do we try and take them all out at like moderate range? They're not exploding barrels. So. Oh, gee. Oh, my. Oh, dude. Oh, mistakes were made. Oh, mistakes have been made. Oh, my God. What is that? I wish I could shoulder swap. Shoulder swap would be nice. I don't know if there is, and I just don't know what the button is. That's not going to end well, is it? Whatever that is. Oh, it's I feel like I need a bigger gun, boys, don't you? I feel like I definitely need a bigger gun. You have enough nanocells to unlock a skill from the combat tree. Okay. Combat tree. You can now spend your nanocells on an available skill. So we can either go for... Well, can we go? It seems to want me to maybe go more shield damage before breaking or improves armor, reducing damage taken. What do you think? A tricky one. You sleep like you're dead automated, apparently. I'm the same. To be honest, I've got crazy good hearing. And I think subconsciously I'm able to tune out the weird stuff. Like the foxes. I can hear a fox out in the garden at night. But if I'm sleeping, I can just tune it out, dude. But I will hear something weird. You know, like it's something like, you know, so something that is out of the ordinary. My brain definitely tunes into it, man, and I'll be wide awake. it's still coffee. I'm one of those people that goes out in the cold weather, Missy, right? And I come back into the house and I'm just bright red. I'm bright red, and I get like condensation, like all in my beard, even though it's not actually wet outside. You know, it's just really cold. Get like a little frozen beard, and it goes all moist as soon as I walk in. Right, but bear with me just one sec, guys. I'm just going to really quickly nip to the toilet. I don't want to come off this screen in case I get murdered. Just bear with me, just like 2 minutes. Right, sorry about that. I'm not sure. I don't know. I think we'll go. I suppose this one's going to be active all the time, isn't it? In case I get caught. But the shield is kind of cool, right? We can go 3. That's a tricky one. Let's go for the shield. Try and remember we've bloody got it, right? Oh god, I thought that was something shooting at me then. Testing stuff. What pharmacist doesn't have damn eye patches? I'll take it that was a wasted journey then, right? Can't you just make your own? Just make your own pirate, just... Oh, what's this? What are these what are the purple things we get? They must be... What do they unlock? That's... That's
Fancy
oh,
weapon
sugar, I didn't mean
module.
to do that.
Cool.
Yeah, that's for these, isn't it? Oh, wow, it's 200 for the next one. I've only got like 40 on. Feels like there's a certain pacing to this game. Weird spots. So remember, we have got the machine gun variant now, haven't we? Get yourself a nice big elastic band and a bit of cotton wool, shove it on your eyes, strap your head up, mate, you'll be fine. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, Jesus crumbs. What the hell's doing that? Was that just the actual thing in the middle itself? Oh no. That's weird. I don't feel comfortable with that. I feel like I'm not sure what's going on there. Is that just a ball that's zapping me? Or I can't get an angle on? Whoa! Okay, figured it. We've got a little bomb ball dispenser by the looks of it, haven't we? I can hear another one somewhere. Oh shit. So there's another one on that top floor by the looks of it, isn't there?
That's what you get.
Jeez. You're right, Kiwi. Yeah, so far it's been pretty decent, dude. Yeah. It's got a nice story. The role-playing elements are excellent, dude. All the voice acting and all the sort of backdrop to the world has been really cool, dude. Or some lecky tape and cotton wool there. Lecky tape's a good idea, actually.
You hear me? The general's on his way.
I'm not going anywhere. Slayed out.
Oh, we do get different guns then. We weren't sure, were we? Were we just going to get, like, modules?
I know you. You're the problem.
You can't be real. I saw you die.
Well, you know the saying. What doesn't kill you makes you...
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on, dude? Baked Bean, thank you for the 13.
Not again.
Cheers, Baked Bean. Sorry, I didn't see it. I think I said punchlines. I thought Just Cause earlier, Elder. It's a really good comment, actually. It is. Yeah. It's a good... I feel it. It's got like Avatar vibes. It's like Michael from GTA. Bit of Just Cause. Yeah, it's a good. That's a good shout out, that is, mate. Yeah. What was that, Kiwi? Yeah, it seems that sometimes gods to play single player games since they can focus on good story. Oh yeah. It is. It's quite. I mean, whether or not it is a good story. I mean, the thing is, dude. It's just nice to play a game where...
How do you plead?
Not guilty. Everyone but me was lost in action. It's not my fault.
But it was your mission to keep them alive. Instead, you abandoned them and only secured transport for yourself.
There was no one left to save except you guys, on Earth. And that's exactly what I did.
The jury has found you guilty of all charges. The sentence is death by firing squad. General, take the deserter to execution.
Damn.
You're making a terrible mistake. I saved all of you.
Raise weapons.
I like the look of those guns.
You can't even pull the trigger yourself. You're a coward, Jack.
For Marion.
Fire!
That was... Holy shit. Jack Borum executed me. How many times am I gonna let that guy kill me?
How bizarre. Do you see that? That's what was on about the splash screen. Look, that's that Galant or whatever they're calling it, isn't it? That's the thing in the pod back at Emia, right? The egg. You're right, Rubbery. We had an ultrasound, and she is 11 weeks and 1 day today. Very active. Long legs and a strong heart. Oh, congrats, Rubbery. All going well then, yeah? The whole world can now know. Big hugs, mate. Big hugs. Did you get one of those? Did you get one of those fancy scans? They're freaking crazy. Have you seen them? Like these 3D scans. God, they're so. Honestly, technology's mad, isn't it? So you can now alternate between the gun and the rifle with Y. Glorious, man. I did wonder, you know. Oh, and the rifle's the red Halidian. Nice, dudes. Oh, hang on a minute. Whoa. And, so presume... So that'll be interesting to see how the... Ah, there you go. Nice, man.
New weapon module. Nice.
What's this? Charged shot. Replaces autofire by a manual shot that can be charged by holding the weapon trigger. I think I'm going to go with this for now. We will practice with it, but I think I'll go for that for now. What we'll do is we'll have like a little rule where we'll talk. There's got to be some way. Do you think? Oh shit! I've answered my own question. I bloody know for a fact there is. I was just about to say, like each time we come back to the hub, what we'll do is we'll make it a little rule of thumb that we go in. Oh god, isn't that gorgeous? Just look at that, man. Go and get the healing stuff. But I can actually heal at the NPCs, can't I? Nearly all of the NPCs, well, at least 2 of the NPCs, and certainly one, has the option to heal, doesn't it? Let me just go and grab a couple of healies. There's got to be somewhere I can get them. Good stuff. Come on, give me. I just need 3 more, and we're good to rock and roll. Then, aren't we? I just wasted like 2, didn't I? Because like I said, I could have just manually healed at the NPC. It's one of the very first dialogue options we had. You can get a 4. Hang on, what's a 4D scan? 3D, 4D? Is there such a thing as the fourth dimension? Hang on a minute. What's... But how? Is this where it's like a video feed of it, is it?
Interesting find.
Yeah, congratulations, Reveling. Next time we might do 3D maybe, but I find them... I'm the same. I find them freaking weird as well. They are. They're like really weird, dude. Proper weird. But best way to sum it up. Gives you the heebly-jeeblies, right? The first time I saw one was actually from a French hospital. It was when my dad had, obviously having consumed zero alcohol, obviously, he decided to do an Iron Man leap down a flight of stairs. And at the turning point, what was this? Oh, that was that, look. Yeah, so imagine a flight of stairs in the south of France, right? I wasn't with him at the time. And he was actually with his friends. And imagine like some concrete steps that go down and then turn 90 degrees and then carry on down. And on that 90-degree corner, to stop you falling off a cliff, is basically a metal railing. Well, my dad went all the way down and landed like some cartoon character on that railing, and he broke his ribs.
Do you see it?
A what now? You don't get these kind of calls sitting behind a desk, I'm telling you.
Gork has been erupting from the depths of Adelpha. It started with the invasion. Jan saw it as some kind of natural defense mechanism triggered by the planet to fight our enemies. But Gork can infect animals and turn them berserk. So please be careful.
Okay, I'll put a cork in that. Gork. It's laid out.
Yeah, and he went to a French hospital and they did one of these 3D scans.
They spotted me.
Get a load of this, right? Is insurance, yeah? The way the insurance worked, right? My dad...
I've smelled nicer things.
Do I have to destroy this? That'll be no. Or maybe, but I don't think I've got the gear to do it, have I? There's some flying git around here, isn't there? What am I supposed to do here, boys? Oh. Hang on, is that the beret? That is the... Oh! Run. They're still coming out. Alright, there's a bit more to it than just a quick tap. Yeah, the way the insurance works, he actually had... They sent my dad, right, from the south of France, yeah, in a French ambulance, all the way to a hospital in the UK. And the insurance had to pay for that. How ridiculous is that, man? It's obscene.
Do I really need to carry that stuff around? This may be useful.
Malaya power. Clearing the Gork eruption granted you the Malaya power. Press L and R when the Malaya gauge is full to freeze all enemies around you at a moment. Oh, so we're getting like superpowers. The Malaya gauge increases slowly over time, and when receiving damage, clear more Gork eruptions to improve the Malaya power. Nice. Nice. Getting all the things, dudes. You're right, Advina. How are you? How's things? How did parents' evening go yesterday? 4D scan. Your daughter had one at 32 weeks.
I ripped
well, what is it, Star? What is it, Star?
The smell stopped instantly. I guess that's a good sign.
That's wonderful, and just in time. The Gork eruptions infected Atalan. Chief Hatso had to cage him because of his erratic behavior. You should check on him.
Can't say I'm looking forward to it, but I will. Slate out.
Okay. Let's have a look at the quests. Oh no, wrong one. You cleared the Gort corruption and improved your Malaya power. Track location. We don't really need to do that, do we? So if we go, let's go and see what this is. Find the Essence Shrine Lay has talked about. Let's go and do that. Oh, hang on, I'm tracking that other. Let me turn off that track on that. Did you get the blankets? What else you needed for the egg group? No, I've not done that quest yet. I've got the samples. I've got the sap. I just need to take them back, don't I? From the what are they called? The zap things, man. I had to Google what 4D means. Apparently it's a 3D scan. Yeah, that's what I was like. It's a video feed, isn't it? Yeah. I've seen those, not personally as in of anyone I know. I've sort of seen them. You know, like on the tech channels and things. I've not. Whereas I actually saw my dad's. Because they all that documentation was brought back with him. So of course we Jesus Christ. Something. Oh, it's him over there, isn't it? Good shooting, Tex. Good shooting. This is freaking cool, dude. This is actually really fucking cool. I'm even enjoying the questing at the moment, as in how it all ties in with that map. It all feels very legit. It's quite strategic as well. I mean, I'm sure you could run and gun and go pew pew blaster blaster, but I'm actually quite enjoying like taking it kind of a little bit more slowly, to be honest. Very, very clean. The cleanest game I've played in a long time. So time is the fourth dimension. Is that legit? Is that what it is? Is that? Is that the way?
Cool.
And time is not linear, right? And weird stuff happens around black holes, yeah? Can we talk about penises instead? I feel like I'm more solid ground with penises. I'm getting a headache thinking about other stuff. You're right, For. How will you like it? It's very good, For. It's very good. I mean, look, I'm the same as anyone watching it. You know, first time. All I can tell you is, right, the stream cannot be doing the game justice at all. It looks... It's beautiful. Played with everything maxed out. Native 4K. This game is gorgeous, man. So, you know, I've always said, if you can give me a good 3D world to explore, you've pretty much got me anyway at that point. All I need now is things to do, right? And then the fact I've got this bleeding jetpack as well. You know, for a little bit of cool traversal when I want it. Come out. I know you're in there. And then if we melee it, we can get a... So these are quite handy for getting all our ammo back. Look at the detail in that. The ammo back and the... for both guns. We get red and green palladium from them, don't we? I think I had this game back 20 years ago. The old one, didn't play it much. Yeah, it was apparently it came out. Apparently, the original Outcast was 1999. Someone said. Don't quote me on this. This is just info I picked up today. And then there was a remake of that, a fairly basic remake of it back last generation for PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. And now we've got this is apparently the sequel to that game, if that makes sense. Electropanic, is the game any good? Well, I'm enjoying it, dude.
That must be the essence shrine Liaz told me about.
But very much enjoying the story at the minute. It's quite fascinating what they've come up with. A mysterious mausoleum. We are on a time limit here, aren't we? Let's just take it sort of slowly. See how close to the finish line we get.
Finally, feels good.
Easy, boys.
I did it.
Oh,
looks like I unlocked
nice.
some ancient mausoleum. Let me try to describe it to you.
I see where you are. One of the essence shrines. You're inside it?
Yup.
Praise the Yods. We knew essence shrines were important, but never found a way to enter them. I can't wait to tell Emerheed about it.
It looks like the ancients left us a treat. Sweet.
There are more essence shrines throughout Adelpha. If you unlock this one, I bet you could unlock them all. Talk to Emerheed at the Dolotai camp if you want to know more.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, Liaz. Slate out.
Nice upgrade, dude. So let's have a look at. Shall we go back to the main quest, which was this one off? This is the one you mentioned, right? Shades, yeah. Z-Dog Sap. Gather Z-Dog Sap. We've done that though, right? Or have we? I'm sure we've done the side. It's not saying it's completed though, is it? But oh, this is cool. I like this. I'm really liking this quest system, man. This is finally something that doesn't do your head in. Let's go back. Let's go back to Amaya. Speak to Hazo. Let's see if we have got the X. So directly north, basically, isn't it? So yeah, so time is the fourth dimension then, yeah? Okay. My head hurts thinking about it. Four-dimensional Willy Wonkers. Yeah, exactly, Dr. Gnosis. What's that for? You have to enter through the door. Yeah, but you've got to. I don't think they've got cool jetpacks like we have, mate. So if I do that, and as long as I don't, so we want to get a bit of. Oh. What's the best way for me to turn off? The only thing I'm not sure about is how to turn off the jetpack. So the way it works, if I do that, I've now got the jetpack. But I can't go up. If I go up, it goes red. Look, yeah. And you start losing momentum. So if I've got a lot of elevation, I can maintain the elevation just carefully balancing it for quite a while, but I am going to be hemorrhaging a little bit of altitude. Doing it on the floor is a bit trickier. But I can do this with 0 stamina requirement and just slowly pick up speed and travel like that by the looks of it. And if I stop, I can hover. Oh, there's a brake button. Oh, wow. Check this out. Oh, my God. Fuck me. This game just keeps getting better, dude. Look at this. I can just float around, dude. I don't need to goddamn walk, bro. I need one of these to go to ranches. Pick up me Pringles. So how do I touch down? Oh, my God. This is so cool. Right, I need to speak to... I need to get the blankets, don't I? We've got the sap. We need the blankets. Who do I need to speak to? It said Hazo. Hazo's the chieftain, isn't he? Yeah, we know where you are.
Chief Hazo.
That's right. I am the chief, and I'm ordering you to move your piece of junk.
Sorry, drinking coffee. Cover.
Could you spare some blankets for the egg?
Blankets? You're right, stranger. We need covers to hide that thing from view. You should talk to Zotil and see what he has in stock.
What's so special about this place?
You don't smell it? Emir's delightful fragrance. It's famous throughout Adelpha. This land enchants the senses. We also have the sweet morag fruit, and an even sweeter sense of diplomacy, no matter how bitter the circumstances.
Morag fruit, they taste good?
My citizens eat nothing else. The morag nourishes, moisturizes, purifies our essence. Talans from every corner of Adelpha used to come here and pay many Zorkins for its unique taste.
You're making me hungry, Chief. Where can I get some?
You can have your fill if you climb to the top of a tree. But don't let Grand Foreman Moore see you stealing one. He's far less accommodating than me.
What's Moore's problem?
Moore is a retired harvester from the treetops who dreams of becoming chief. But treetops people are simple people. One needs a certain downbringing to lead.
Downbringing? You mean upbringing, right?
I mean class and dignity. Only citizens of the ground have good social standing. The treetops are for uneducated people, rude people. One cannot learn class, especially someone like Moore.
Yeah, I'm quite looking forward to seeing the... as soon as the stream's over, if I get a chance this evening, listen, I'm going to have a little look at the original. And I mean, obviously no one else is going to be playing it at the moment. I don't think the game's out just yet, but I think it's later today or any minute now, right? But it'd be interesting to know, like, is it worth me learning the lore a little bit of the original game? Or is it better just to go in completely blind like I am here? Because, I mean, this is a sequel, so it's not going to ruin anything, but would it enhance the experience, you know?
Where can I find Z-Dogs?
Z-Dogs? Nasty plants. They grow southeast of here. Cut as many as you want. Talk to Azan if you need instructions.
Who is Azan?
Where is Azan?
He is where I am. Where we all are. Deep in Tuanhazort. This is a trial from the Yods. I must be strong.
That was Tuanha poop. You're right, Lady Kira. So, Grimace is the day off work and you're irrationally mad about it. Why? Because you're not out. Because you are at work, or what?
Tell me more about Tuanhas.
This is not the right time to talk about animals. I need to deal with this crisis now.
So I got to talking with Doc.
I am chief, so you will want my advice. Don't take anything Doc says too seriously. He was such a fine harvester. Now he's, well, you know.
Is Nemet a good Shamaz?
Yes, although he can be too generous. He wastes so much time and essence on trying to heal Moore's motley band of harvesters.
That's all for now.
When it says in the trees, I wonder, is that like if we go badoing on our bouncy plants, or is that something else? How you doing, Lady Kira? How's things? You alright? Because you're stuck at work and he's in his room playing a video. What's he playing for? What's
Nice.
tickling Grimace's pickle these days? I don't get why they went for such a human-like look of the alien faces. In the original, may have looked a bit silly, but at least they had character. I don't know. These are oozing character. These are really cool. I really like these guys. I'm quite enjoying getting to know them. It's quite interesting thinking that Avatar seems to have taken a lot of inspiration from all this, doesn't it? It's a very, very awesome, chill, explorative game. The colours are just like gorgeous, man. I don't think I'm... Oh. There's got to be a badoingy doingy, right? Don't you think there's a badoinga? Holy shit, dude. This would be so... This is what the Grumbodian Forest Empire needs to look like, alright? So I don't want any goddamn ramshackle, shitty freaking tree houses, alright? I want it looking like this, alright? Like a proper big on up in the rooftops of our wonderful Grumbodian village. Last Epoch. Ugh, boo, boring. That's for old people, that is. ARPGs, mate. It's like playing an Excel spreadsheet, only less interesting. Because you can't do pivot tables. I think we're getting there. Just got to keep going up, haven't we? Just waking up, Lady Kira. Get the coffee down your neck, mate. You'll be fine.
Nope. It's full.
Man, I had no idea all this was here, dude. Holy shit. When they built like a town, they weren't mucking about, were they? Should we speak to see who this is?
We haven't met yet. I am Cutter Slade, and you are?
You don't know? I am Zotil, the most spectacular weaver in all of Emnia. And most humble. Love the shirt. Where did you get it?
Thanks. It's a limited edition.
Let me know if you're willing to sell it to me.
I'm collecting scrolls for this old librarian, Kurek. He's rebuilding the Dano Library in Procreana. You happen to have any scrolls from there?
Yes. Actually, I do have a scroll. Weavers of Legend. Why I'm not in it, Yod only knows.
Can I give it back to him?
Fine. Here.
I know it's not exactly the season, but I'm looking for a blanket. It's gotta be thick and warm and large. Really large. Got anything like that?
I don't. But if you dream it, I can make it. That's the burden of being a genius.
Great. I'll take 5 large blankets.
Oh, this was the
I'll pick
dude.
them up later.
This was the
Not
dude.
so fast, Urukai. We must discuss colors, patterns, trims.
Just choose the ones you like, okay?
One more thing, Cutter. To weave your blankets, I need certain materials, and I can't leave the shop right now.
What do you need?
We want these
Surprise!
blankets to be
You
extra
rascal.
warm. The fibers of the Kovar plant would be perfect. It grows close to the hollow tree. Okay?
I can do that. If it's a quest, I will go and do it. I'm reviewing contract documents and writing RFIs. Request for info, maybe? Some Lothlorien meets Valheim. I'll see it later, Lizard. Yeah, it'd be nice to see like where it all began. You're at work, but quite rationally mad about being thrown under the bus in a job interview yesterday. New position, but basically my current job with pay to cover the extra stuff I do that's considered outside of my current job spec. So I'm not working, I'm watching Grum and having a doze because F it. So you've had a good week then, Dr. Noses, right? Oh, dear me. Say, I shouldn't say things like this, sort of, mate. I nearly let the cat out of the bag a couple of times by knowing things that, being obviously the consummate Twitch idiot, I shouldn't know about, right? We'll blank that out, all right, automated. We're on a slippery slope with CRBs and things the other day.
Can you get a little more specific? How do I find this place?
Excuse me, can we adjust the attitude?
Now,
if you walk west from Emia, you can't miss it. It's a massive hollow tree. The hollow tree. Get me?
Yeah, that's a huge help. Thanks. Any reason you don't want to go?
Because he's a lazy sod, right? Oh, here we go.
It's haunted because of the terrible, long-forgotten rituals that took place inside of it.
We should play some horror
and
games.
It's also infested with deadly flying Kamenai. Not my scene.
Kamenai? Hang on, Kamenai?
Kamenai are bad news?
Yeah. Hello? If you enter their territory, they swoop down and tear you apart. I could have Azan escort me, but he stinks of meat and his fashion sense is hideous.
Okay, let me get this straight. You want me to risk my life fighting a flock of killer birds to get you the plants you'll turn into a bunch of blankets? This at least gets me a discount, right?
I'll give you the blankets for free. Just bring me a few extra plants for the winter.
Deal.
And consider adding your flamboyant shirt to the deal?
No deal, man. It's the only one I have.
Yeah, damn right. So, is the original game Lizard set on the same planet of Adelpha? Because, you've got to bear in mind, I don't know much about the game, but we know there's cross-dimensional travel involved, so...
How will I recognize the Kovar plant?
You can't miss it. It's the only plant that grows in the hollow tree.
So, how many plants do you need?
To make a blanket? A lot. Get to it. More Kovar, please.
Do you have enough Kovar plants to weave the blankets?
I don't. But if you dream it, I can make it. That's the burden of being a genius.
What do you think about more?
More. We have a juicy working relationship. He saves me the most colorful Morags. Morag pigments are the secret of my creations. Don't tell a soul. And I do what I can to spread the word about his campaign to become the next chief.
Have you spoken to Doc recently?
Doc is a strange customer with strange requests. I broke 3 needles trying to sew his waterproof suit together.
That was the diving suit, wasn't it?
And Zorkins are never strange, are they, stranger?
You know, we should have checked the rest of that lake out, shouldn't we? Because all we did was get the artifacts. I should have had a bit of a spelunky explore, shouldn't I?
Anything you can tell me about Azan?
Azan?
We haven't met Azan yet, have we?
Yes. Young, rugged, dumb as a Twanha. He's our resident hunter. Or is it protector? Whatever he calls himself these moons. I won't go near him. He's around meat all day and the stink sticks to his clothes. Yuck.
Do you agree with Hatso's decisions?
His clothing decisions? Yes. Hatso is one of my best customers. Emiya needs a sharply dressed leader, don't you think?
How do you like Nemet's style?
I love the new Shamaz collection. Much brighter than last season's.
Okay, I think we've got everything.
All right, I'll get going then.
You go, I'll focus on my masterpiece. Put your next delivery on the table over there. As long as the Kovars keep flowing, Zotil will keep sowing. and I still want that shirt.
Did you ever carry on with Avatar, Shades?
More blue Hillidium. Sweet.
What? Hang on. What's the blue Hillidium for? Green and red are essentially for our ammo, etc. What was the blue Hillidium? Was that for skills? I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah. Blue Hillidium skills, right? A skill tree. So it's the same planet, yeah, Ulukai. The Lothlorien meets Valheim, though, was a comment about the Tavon tree. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant like as in visually. I was thinking like some weird looking Valheimic Lothlorien creature. I did wonder what you meant.
Hey there. Any goods to sell?
The Dauka allows me to restock. Do you have any Zorkins for me?
I don't, actually, but let's see what you're selling. So he sells green, red, and healing. Oh. We need to remember that. So he actually sells the blue healing plants. Oh, potion recipes as well. Well, I've still not spoken to the Gandhali pot, have I? All right, let's go and get. Do you reckon? Let's see what happens. Yeah, well, cool. He's got proper vertical brakes. This boy, dude. God damn it, Shades. Really? It's another game to get drops on, right, Shades? How many drops you got for it? I really like the shooting in this boss. I really like the shooty, man. What are we doing tonight then? What are we all doing this evening? It's been a long week at work, right? What's everyone doing to chill out this evening? How many of you are going to be imbibing alcohol? God, I need to start drinking again. I need to have that euphoric, like, out on the lash feeling on a Friday night, you know? What happened? What happened to happiness? Next Friday's Dragon's Dogma 2. It's March 22nd, so yes, it is. Because the 29th is Good Friday, isn't it? It's a bank holiday for us in the UK, which is the following Friday. So yeah, it is. Yeah, Friday next week. Do we have a launch time for it? I'm looking forward to that No Rest for the Wicked 2. I really hope it's good. I really hope it's bringing something new to an otherwise old Andy-pandy fucking genre, you know? But we'll have to wait and see, won't we, man? Right. Gather Kavar. I'm gonna try and maybe get around to. Should we try and like track around to? Oh, there's a jumpy there. Look. Well, we seem alright at the moment, don't we? Going to watch. Oh, did you? Yeah, sorry for. I saw. Sorry, I did see. I was busy listening to this. Yes, you've just watched June 1, have you? I had a great night in this week. It was like, what should we watch? And she was a bit like, you know, whatever. I thought, oh, what about if we pop June on then? Because I'd really like to watch June. And she was like, oh no, that's like sandworms, right? And I'm like, yeah. She went, nah, I'm not really in the mood for that. I thought, fair enough, because I know it's going to be a long slog film, right? It's not the most exciting first installment, is it? But I know it's going to be beautiful, and it's going to set the tone for the second one gloriously, right? As someone like me who doesn't really know much about the Dune franchise, I know it's not going to be like the most riveting of films, but I thought, fair enough. We ended up watching Pitch Perfect, mate. Pitch fucking Perfect. And you know what? I really enjoyed it. It was a really good film. I was sitting there. My foot was tapping. My head was bobbing. and I'm pretty sure, right, when I put on Netflix yesterday, we watched one called Reptile yesterday. The
like
Pitch Perfect.
Just what I need.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Pitch Perfect 2 was like the #1 recommended. I thought it knows. The algorithm's on to me now, boys. How many of these? Will they just? What I'm worried about is we're just going to keep respawning. Is it worth like trying to check some of these out? Oh shit! Alright, that did not quite go according to plan, did it? Let's go in. Yeah, Pitch Perfect. Yeah, I'm quite looking forward to Pitch Perfect too, because I must admit, the end of Pitch Perfect, it doesn't tell you if they won or anything, you know? So yeah, I'm looking forward to. I'm sort of looking forward to the next one. I think there's 3. I'm sure there's 3 Pitch Perfects.
We Dolotai Guardians are blessed with the Fey essence. This is the way the Yods have chosen for us. What's yours?
My people don't have those sort of things.
Everybody has an essence. Have you been to the Well of Essence?
Even if I did, I don't remember it. It feels like a different life now.
Think of it as a new beginning.
Yeah, I don't overthink things. I'm more an action kind of guy.
That's why the Talans need you, Ulukai.
That's what I need. I needed a grenade, boys. I need grenades. I need anti-bird grenades. I need 2 more. We keep, I'm not sure, what do you reckon? Is it worth trying to? There's 1 there, look. We're doing alright, aren't we? I shouldn't have said that out loud. We're good on healing. We've got our shields. We're doing okay on some of the upgrades. Oh wow, look at this. 1 over there. Let's have a look at the view. Oh, careful, don't fall off, dude. Let's not look at the view. How the hell? Result, boys. Result. Fucking like a goddamn ninja, dude. Jeez. Yeah, what about pitch perfect and a whiskey curry? Hey, whiskey, seriously, thanks ever so much, mate. She's not got back to me yet. I did check about half an hour ago. I've let her know that the whiskey family have once again granted the joy of an aloo gobi, dude. It seems really weird to say that out loud, but thanks ever so much, bro. Says release March 21st in Steam. Ah, right, so it could be midnight then. Maybe. You're right, Wintex, you're getting rat-ass drunk bank holiday in Ireland. God, I miss the days where I used to get drunk, Wintex. Getting drunk was so much fun, dude. And now it's so boring, Wintex. It's just so boring. I only go to bed early for work tomorrow. You see what I mean? You see, God, we're all sitting here playing computer games like we're kids. We've got to put a tumble dryer on. Gonna get to bed early. Yeah, a whiskey curry, yeah. It don't sound right, does it? Yeah, maybe it launches midnight in some EU time zone and we'll get it Thursday night. Ah, right. Yeah. I'm thinking it definitely said March 22nd on something I've read. So yeah, who knows, dude.
Okay.
I'm the same for yeah. The only thing I know about June is that it's got sandworms, Arrakis or something planet, important resource. We were talking about it the other day. And water's important, and they wear cool suits. Oh, Jesus! Yeah, they wear cool suits, and you only lose a thimble of water every day. Bloody blah, right? Oh, God. Oh, dude, what are you doing, bro? Thorny thorns, lad. Thorny thorns. I've just lost a little bit of health there. That's a bit annoying. Let's do a scan. I can't see anything else. Bring the Kavar to the stockpile, which is, I mean, gotta do it, right, boys? We gotta do it, right? We gotta do it. Look at this, man. Just look at this. Oh no! If you get the angle of the dangle, man, if you go too aggressive on the dangle, you can sort of do it gently, you know. This is so much better than Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora. Just like infinitely better game, man. Like in every fucking conceivable way. Fact. End of. Now, the only question. Oh no! I was gonna say the only question I have, guys. How do I? Oh no! Oh no! He ruined it. He buffed it at the last minute. It was all going so well. Oh, hang on. The dude's down here, right? Oh no, that's one of the dudes. Hang on. Here we go.
You and I have met before.
Return the scroll.
I got a scroll for you.
The quest to rebuild the library starts with a single scroll. As I promised you, here is a page of Assio's research. Now, find more scrolls. I miss the old days.
I kind of like this. He's losing his marbles a bit, this fella, isn't he? It's kind of sad. So I'm going all the way up. There's got to be a shortcut up, and I can see one of those blue dangleberries over there. Look. What about if we take that one over there? Look? Oh no, that's going the wrong way. That's going the wrong way. We don't want that. Oh, my bad. There's no way these fine folks haven't figured out some kind of elevator system, right? That one's not going to be... That one there, look. You're right, Satan. I'm not playing games. I'm AFK crafting on Tectonica because endgame recipes take forever to craft. So I'm AFK while watching you as it's running in the background. Hang on. What's that saying? What are you... So you are playing the game? I haven't heard of that one. Result, boys. Result. Who's this dude?
Hi. Can I have a minute?
Of course.
Trade. Oh. So I could trade 10 Z-Dog sap Well, that's what I've got, right? I've got 10 Z-Dog. Oh look, I could get some of the Gamor meat. Oh wow, that sap's pretty handy then. All right, I'm not going to sell anything yet. I'm quite happy how it's going. Where is the dude I need to speak to? Where's the Weaver fella? What's that over there? Oh, that's a Morag fruit. Shit. How would I get that? I'm not too comfortable with more. Oh, look at this! Look at the winter system here. That's kind of cool. Where's the dude I need to speak to? Is he below us? Have I gone too high, do you think? No, because isn't that... Hang on a minute. That's confusing me. Oh, deposit them in the stockpile. Oh, sorry, I'm not... Ah, sorry, that's my bad. Is this the stockpile?
Hi there. Got some questions.
Yes?
I'm confused.
What can you tell me about Emiya?
Emiya was built around Gensar's remarkable trees over the course of thousands of moons. Our main source of income is the harvest of delicious Morag fruits.
Yeah, we mentioned Alex earlier.
Our current chief Hatso and our resident Shamaz
Mehmet definitely did.
Are both ground citizens,
but
and
none of the
respected Talans in the village.
Or should we say massively reduced jank. LX2 was a great, what little I played of it, a great game. But it definitely had, you know, if ever there was a game to use the word and the terminology Euro jank in a positive way, LX2 was it, right? It was a solid game, man. But you can see where budgetary constraints do impact on a game, right? Yeah, you can only do so much with your budget, and the game was solid, man.
Do you know anything about Procreana?
Procreana was the capital of Adelpha, and its most important center of knowledge, famous for its scholars, recreators, and researchers. But that's in the past. It was attacked by the invaders many moons ago, and most citizens ran away, fearing further reprisals. It's located in the northwest of Ganzar.
Okay.
What's a Daoka?
They're circular portals that connect different locations. We Talans have built our villages around them. Many believe that the Daoka were left behind by the ancients, who built them using technology we don't have access to. A Daoka can be turned off if you remove its energy core. This is what the invaders did.
Cool.
What's a Kamenai?
Dangerous flying creatures that like to attack in groups. A single Kamenai is already a problem, but in numbers, they're a big threat.
See you around.
Not to us, boys. Not to us. Right, so hang on then. Am I missing a trick here? So this... Ah, it is. It's alright. It's because that dude was there.
Blue Lydian. Can't get enough of that stuff.
Gather the cover, get to the location marked on the minimap, and deposit the resources in the stockpile. Is this the big blue circles here, right? Is this the stockpile? Or am I just in the wrong area completely, do you think? There's no, like, height. There's no way to know if I'm... Where do you think the stockpile is? I thought it was that there. I thought that blue thing was there. And the reason I couldn't access it was because I was getting it was overriding talk to him. No, there's no character creation. You actually play like... I don't know, was Cutter Slade in the original game? Because it's a sequel to the original, right? So I don't know if you played as the same dude. Thing is, if I go below Satan's, I don't think there actually is anything directly below it. Unless it's all the way... Oh, is it maybe the lift that we've just mentioned? Oh, no. Oh, here we go. Here it is. The Z-Dog sat. There we go. Stockpiles. Stockpiles represent a village's item supply. Interacting with it will transfer items from your inventory to the village's inventory. We're still very much tutorial-esque, aren't we, really? So let's deposit...
Not sure how this Z-Dog goo can help, but hey, at least I did my part of the job.
Oh, it's filled it all up, look. You can actually see it. And then we also need to put the blankets there, but we need to go and speak to... We need to speak to the dude again, don't we? Let's see if we can figure out the... Oh, hang on. How do we do the quests again? Where's quests, dudes? Why am I struggling with quests? Where's the quest stuff? Is it via the map? Yeah, it is. I'm being an idiot. This is the one, isn't it? No omelette, please. The currently tracked mission, and we've done the Z-Dog set. We've delivered that. We need to do this one, don't we? Gather the Kovar, which we have done. And we need to deliver them back to Zotil. Zotil can create a set of blankets that could capture some of the warmth generated by the egg. Now, is it suggesting I can just put the... It's kind of weird, because now I'll be expecting the minimap to be showing me, like, where Zotil is, yeah? So is it, and it just happens to be directly above me? That makes sense, because it's still saying go to the location on the minimap and blah-de-blah, isn't it? So I'm not sure. Do I still need to go speak to Zotil? Can I see where he is if I scan? I don't know. I'm not sure. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. It's definitely this mission, isn't it? We don't want to do that. We've completed the Z-Dog sap. Untrack track. I just saw that then. I just saw it. Where was that in... Oh, did you bugger? Nice, boys. Nice. Oh, no. I still need 6. I thought I only needed 10. You rascal. You absolute rascal. So how would I find... Alright, well that's an interesting one then. So if we need to go and get some more of those, how do I find that tree again? If that makes sense. Zotil... Oh, wait, it says he's actually weaving the covers. So he's doing it. Do you think that trees... Wonder how I track. So I wanted to go and get some more Kovar. How would I know where to go? I bet there's a way of doing it, right? We need to do these side activities. Can you actually see the bar going up? Or is it just going to cap out because I still need 6 more? You gotta think because I still need 6 more, isn't it? Oh no, it says talk to Hazo about the covers now, look. And Hazo is... We just needed to wait, I think. Wait for him to actually craft them. And Hazo's the leader, isn't he? Look at those gorgeous purple lighting in there. Isn't that gorgeous, man? Oh, these are the fruit. Yeah, Caskel. These are the Morag fruits, look. Gotta be, right?
Hey there, can we talk?
Greetings, stranger. My name is Moore. Have you come to register?
Register? For what, exactly?
You know what? Forget it. I can tell by your hands you're not capable of working here. You're that Ulakai, are you not? You'd think the odds would bestow you with better hands.
What's wrong with them? too many fingers for you?
Your hands are perfect for sewing tunics and baking grease cakes for the conversion ceremony. Now go. We do real work in the treetops.
So the lower class is at the top, and you have to work your ass off to the bottom to access the upper society. Weird logic. Where I'm from, the top is prime real estate.
Only the less fortunate Talans live in the treetops. The young ones dream of climbing down the ladder of our society. Just like I did.
I just wonder what kind of job would require strong fingers like yours.
I guess it's your first time in EMEA. On these trees, we cultivate the most delicious morags on Adelphi. My name is Moore. I am the Grand Foreman of the Harvester Union.
Oh, really? Grand Foreman? Sounds important.
Harvesters are more than simple farmers. The best morags grow close to the moons, on the tops of the highest trees. Very dangerous to gather. Only young, vigorous Talans can reach them. In my early moons, I would dance across the branches without fear. But now, the heights make me dizzy. So I took on new responsibilities.
Thanks, Moore. See you around.
Tell Doc he can come back when he runs out of Zorkins. Or dignity. Whichever comes first.
Yeah, look at this. What's one of those weird things? Pomegranates. Like, really nice, but what a massive royal pain in the ass to eat, right? That's basically what they are. They're like giant freaking pomegranates, I think. So you're right, well, I'm sorry to hear you're off to a funeral, mate. That doesn't sound like a particularly pleasant night. So far, very much impressed, weirdly, dude. Visually interesting, stories pleasing, just wonderful background lore. Combat's nice and tight and clean. I'm liking all the little tricks we've got already early game. Yeah, very, very cool, dude. Very cool. What are we doing? I think we need to speak to Hazo, don't we? But let's make sure we've got it actually as a quest. Oh, hang on, what did that say then? Zotil is weaving covers still. Is that still going on? Or do you think I still need to go and get... Oh, hang on, yeah. Making covers, look. I think I need some more cover. Even though I swear it said I only needed 10. But I do notice... No, it does. Yeah, 14 out of 20, look. So how would I go and track cover? Let's just assume even if I'm wrong and I don't need to get any more cover, how would I find out how to go and get that? Because it was a big tree, wasn't it? But I'm in a forest. You know what I mean? So you, how many ads? I don't know. Ads are not my problem, dude. Ads are a you problem, not a me problem. So there's a rule about ads. We don't speak about them. Yeah, there's got to be a way. I wonder if you can do it through, say, the bestiary. Wouldn't be the bestiary, would it? What about the cover? There you go. Oh no, you can't track it, no. Not sure about that. I should have paid a bit more attention when we went there, shouldn't I? You think it will still be marked? These are all side activities, aren't they? Essence Shrine, Orange Shrine, Gork. What do you reckon, dudes? I'm not seeing anything. Can't zoom in anymore. It said near a mirror. Yeah, exactly. But a mirror is this, right? I mean, We flew a long way to get back to a mate. Do you remember when I jumped out of the tree? And we kind of flew quite some distance, didn't we? And I genuinely don't know what direction. It could have been anywhere, bro. Oh, that's so frustrating that I fucked it. Yeah, that's what I mean, Stark. It could be quite. It could be. Might not even be in render distance, you know, because I've obviously got the fog kind of obscuring mega distance. I mean, a lot of these, even that over there is a. Oh shit! I can't believe. I swear I only needed 10. I'm sure it said 10. Like I'm like positive it said 10. And now I need 20, I think. You think to the east, which would put it over that way. I mean, I could always go up top, leap off. Mind you, the top's quite obscured anyway, isn't it? Is it a bit of a guess, Shades, or are we feeling like? I can't believe I buffed it, man. Oh, who's that? Oh, we got. Oh, there's a dude behind bars. What did you do, you rascal?
You don't look well.
Oh, what the hell?
What happened?
Dude!
Gork away. I don't want to gork you.
Oh,
okay.
Jesus.
Why don't you just tell me how you got here? Maybe I can help.
The gork can gork itself.
Oh my god.
This gork you keep mentioning. I want to know more about it.
What are you gawking about? There's nothing more to know about gork. Why in a gork don't you bring me more gork? I can gork you many Zorkins in return, but bring me gork.
I wouldn't know where to look, my friend.
Find gork here and there. Look, but you will have to gork the rest by yourself.
You're in jail. I don't want your dirty Zorkins. Who knows where they're coming from?
My Zorkins are not gork. The gork was digging for precious treasure outside of Emea before becoming the gork. And I gorked it. Found many Zorkins. But also gork.
So you caught that disease from digging in the ground for treasure, huh? And now you want to trade?
That's what I'm talking about. Bring me gork, and I will gork you Zorkins. Many Zorkins.
I feel like we should do that.
I brought you some of that gork. What are you gonna do with it?
Did I? Where did I get gork from? Did he just eat it?
Ugh, like watching my dad eat oysters.
God, the horror. God, please no.
Zorkins now.
Sorry, are you saying thank you or forget it?
God, the thought of my dad eating all. Oh my God, that's such a hot. Oh God, dude. This game's just been deducted 5 points just putting that image in my brain of my own dad eating oysters. Oh my God, dude, I would actually go completely insane, dude.
Gotta love that blue Iridium.
I don't know, Shanes. I mean, that's east over there, man. I'm not seeing any. The thing is, I just don't think it's gonna. Oh, that could be it. That could be it over there. Look, that looks similar to the tip. Yeah, that's it over there, right? That's got to be it. That's got to be it. It's freaking West, Shades. You fucking troll. Unless that isn't it, but it looks a bit like it, doesn't it? It's got that same... You remember I looked up and it didn't look like I could go any further? I'm going for it, boys. It's quite a little skill to this this gliding. You just got to be a little careful you don't try and gain altitude too fast. God damn it, Shades! Frickin' east my ass. Frickin' west, mate. Do you even gawk, Shades? Do you even gawk? Well, that is assuming this is it, of course. I mean, it might not be, but... Now the question is... Oh, yeah. God damn it. This is why you don't listen to Twitch chat, boys. Shades don't gawk. For gawk's sake, Shades, you bloody gawker. Unbelievable, mate. See, I'm using my big brain today, Shades. My big boy brain. Christ, you know I'm into a game when I'm actually paying attention to how the quests and everything work, right, Shades?
Spotted me.
Woo! Oh, that was fucking close. How many have I got? Well, I've got to remember I've got that L button R button thing, haven't I? I've not used that yet. Alright, let's just see where it was on the map then. Yeah, there's no reference point, look. But kind of cool that we could figure it out, despite being a dumbass and having missed it the first time round. I'm quite impressed with that. Oh, that was close, boys. We'll just grab everything we can, right? No reason not to. Oh no! Not like this, Grubby! Not like this! No! I need my cover! Cover! Oh shit. Oh god! Like a goddamn boss, boys. That's like Trevor, what the dude, the Gork dude. Good old Trevor. I can't wait for GTA 6. God, that's going to be so much fun. PlayStation 5 Pro, right? So, yeah, that's oof. Oh shit. Beautiful. Beautiful indeed, boys. Beautiful indeed. So if I go back over there, let's go back to the top and see if we can... I need to get a little bit more confident. The one thing I can't do, I need to do it on some flat ground. I'm still struggling to like... I know how to get the jetpack in flight mode. I know how to control... Look at that over there, that's interesting. It's a very beautiful light over there. Yeah, I know how to get it up and running. I know how to sort of maintain altitude. What I don't know how to do is like, how to like... maybe come down a little bit more accurately than I am, if that makes sense. So on here, if we go to the map and I put a pin Can I put a pin on that? X. Put a marker on it. No. Oh, God. Oh, put multiple pins. Yes, if I do that and then do that, we're off, right? Don't second guess. It's a fucking good job I did for. God damn you, shades. God damn you. Yeah, I can actually see it. Look, you can see the structure in the distance there. It's got a bit of a LED billboardy job going on. Oh no. It's to say I wanted to land down there. Do I just like sweep down like that? Oh, you do? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Epic landing, boys. Epic landing. Right, where's the Kavar? Oh, look, they put the blanket on it. They've actually... Oh, dude. Maybe I didn't need any more then. Let's have a look. 20 out of 20. There you go. Well, they're keeping it warm, boys. I'm going to assume, therefore, if we come into here, go to the missions, go to the no omelette, please. We're now in the incubation period. Looks like we still need to do these then, don't we? So let's have a look what this is. Talk to Kureg about the bubbles. The bubbles? The bubbles? Who's Kureg? Oh, there he is.
You look worried, Kureg. What's up?
We'll discuss that after our urgent matter. I'll be discreet so the kid doesn't hear us. He's way too anxious around the egg, and I don't want him to freak out.
So, what's so urgent?
Bubbles.
The Galenta mother uses her trunk to eat the parasites that develop on the surface of her egg. This phenomenon seems to occur after the shell reaches a certain temperature and releases a very specific type of liquid. Too many details. All you have to know is the egg has parasites and we have no trunk to take care of them.
So these bubbles are parasites. I see.
Pay attention! I said parasites! If we don't do anything, these filthy organisms will breach the egg before it's time. The baby Galenta won't survive a premature birth.
Oh,
so what can we do about it?
Your tongue is not long enough, but I appreciate the gesture. Tuanha could help us, yes. Enough said. Time is of the essence. You can ask Doc where you can find some Tuanha, but do not tell him why. The kid already makes me nervous as it is. Do what I say, now!
How many Tuanhas do you need?
Don't be so cheap. One is not enough. As a matter of fact, too few of them would only slow down the propagation. But
I said no egg!
We need a whole pack of Tuanhas to save the egg.
Where can I find a Tuanha?
They don't sell Tuanhas in Procreana. Ask around.
Don't be so
I
cheap.
don't want to keep you.
Daka was just here, wasn't he? I just saw him. Dak. Oh, that's Kureg. Oh, no, I was going to say
Hey,
nice.
Doc. How's the egg?
Look, do you see those strange bubbles on it? I can't figure out what they are.
I thought they meant the bubbles inside it.
You know where I can buy a Tuanha?
There are no Tuanhas in Amia. We wouldn't interfere with the sweet smell of the village. Hatzo's orders. You should ask more about that. His network of merchants is larger than mine. But why would you need Tuanhas? Is there a problem with the egg?
No.
Problem?
No.
What problem? Ah, it's all good. Trust me. So, what about the Gork?
I am puzzled about him. It's a disease I've never seen before. I don't know how I can help him. He keeps asking about Gork, but even if I knew what that was, I wouldn't give it to him. It doesn't sound good.
I hear that.
Where did we get our bit of gork from?
Come see me anytime.
Because we gave him something. He seemed to consume it, didn't he? The landing's a bit immediate, isn't it, for us? It's very well done, though. It's like you said there in chat. Just Cause, LX2, Avatar. It's... Ooh.
What's up, Moore? Find any new climbers?
No one as valuable as Doc.
Do any Tuan Ha merchants? I need to buy some.
Then you are up for quite a journey. There are no Tuan Ha's in Nemea, or anywhere close for that matter.
So where can I strike a deal then?
Your best chance is the village of Beta.
Beta.
Kartak is breeding exceptional Tuan Ha's there. Heard you can even ride some of them. Which sounds quite...
That would be kind of cool.
Kartak from Beta. Understood.
Tell Kartak that Moore sent you. You get the best price. Him and me go way back. I remember once we had so much land here together that... Scrap what I just said. Don't tell Kartak anything. Don't mention my name at all.
Okay.
That's how I feel like ending this evening, to be honest.
What do you think about the Gork?
If I had more time to think, I would put these thoughts into the harvest and certainly not waste my time with the Gork. It's an anomaly. That thing shouldn't exist, and it belongs in the cage like the rest of the monsters.
Okay. I feel no love for the Gork. None. Poor thing. Thanks, Moore.
I'd be a bit concerned about the state of that dude in the
When he runs
cage.
out of Zorkins, or dignity, whichever comes first.
Right, so we need to find. Let me go back to the map. Let me just get rid of that. Parasites are growing on the egg. So we need to do this, don't we? Talk to Kartak about Twannas. Where's Kartak? Your tongue... Hang on, what's that? My tongue is not long enough. What the heck did he think you were offering? Hang on, what? Is that what he said? More sounds like that guy from Cyberpunk, the one at the start with the gold arm. Oh, shit, he does, doesn't he? The dude in the limousine, he gives you the mission. God, it does, doesn't it? Maybe it is, dude. Should we try and get the sack? Oh, I've made a mess of this. I've bossed it, haven't I? I've bossed it, haven't I? I've got greedy. I've got greedy, boys. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's what you get.
Oh my god, oh my god. Oh dude, I gotta remember, man, this game don't muck about, man. I should have gone back to the village, you know. I got a couple of sap, I think. I didn't realise how many there were. Oh, you idiot. You absolute bloody numpty. That's it, Dexter to Sean. Yeah, that sounds right to me. I mean, whether it's perfectly accurate, I don't know, but yeah, Dexter. He sets up some heist thing, doesn't he? Don't you have to? Doesn't he end up getting his brain shot out in the after that crazy? Is it like in some sort of scrapyard thing or something? I don't know. Dexter to Shaw.
Gotcha.
Right, I'm gonna have to scan as we go because I want to get that healing back up. In fact, let's just max it out. Let's not muck about. Gotta remember, I am pretty delicate. I just gotta get used to using the bloody shield a bit more. No, I'm not entirely sure if the shield is working against those things, though. I don't know if there's like a bit of splash damage on the like the acid spit, if you know. Come on, give me heals, man. I need heals, boys. It's about as much as I remember about a cyberpunk plot, to be honest. The reason I remember the character so well is because it's one of the first good examples of how completely different the game is with ray tracing. When you're in that sort of limousine ride with him, with ray tracing, it's like a completely different visual. It's a really good example of like the before and after. Look at this. So this is what I was talking about, like in Ubisoft games. You know, when you're sort of like out and about, and you can sort of see like the world sort of going on around you, kind of thing. You know, Ubisoft in Assassin's Creed Origins, in particular, was like just absolutely insane to just like travel around and watching them opening like the little sluice gates for their irrigation systems and using like long sticks to gather the figs from the trees and putting them in wicker baskets and things. And the list of stuff like that was just endless, man. So these 3D worlds, they're just like fucking incredible, man. You could definitely sit back, couldn't you? A nice glass of your favourite tipple. A big fat cigar and just explore an alien world, man. And then shoot some of the indigenous population if bad enough, right? Well, you know what I should have done? I should have checked to see how far away this is. Oh, it's not far. It's not far. Only problem is this is all like cultivated fields. I'm not getting any. I'm not going to get any healing herbs. I'm on the Eloe plants. That is something else, isn't it, man? Gorgeous, mate. Absolutely gorgeous. Definitely has that feeling of well, let's be honest, man. I mean, even comparing it to AAA games, if we want to use that coin of phrase, it's it is beautiful, man. I think I've just gone past another portal, haven't I? I know it's no healing though. Oh, there's some. Well, something. It might not be healing. But...
A flock of killer birds, just what I need.
I think not. Birdie birds. Wonder how big the game is. You know, like, I mean, the map looks pretty big, but... Yeah, it is, isn't it, BD? You're right, BD. How are you, man? Yeah, one of the things that I've always enjoyed, even though how, you know, considering how old the game is, and to be honest, it's only recently that Cyberpunk replaced it. It was Grand Theft Auto 5 did. There's been many an occasion where I've just wanted to turn off from it all for a little bit and just beat it at Grand Theft Auto, man. Gone for a drive, you know, actually like obeying the rules of the road and traffic lights and things, and sort of lost you. Oh my god, what the hell? I thought that was a rock or something. Jesus Christ, what the hell is that hairy bugger? But yes, and it's never ceased to amaze me how many mad things I've seen. You know, fights breaking out and just weird stuff going on. Oh wow, he looks amazing. But I have to say, Cyberpunk takes that to a whole nother level, man. If you just turn off from Cyberpunk and forget everything there is about the game and the story and just go and walk around some of those back alleys and things. I literally, it was just like a couple of weeks back, but probably not even that long ago. And I was watching this like weirdly shady exchange of money and drugs going on in this like completely out of the way. There was nothing else there, dude. It was this weird area underneath a stairwell, and there was like this little drug exchange going on, man. And the list of things like that is freaking endless in Cyberpunk. You really do feel like, you know, the world's happening around you. Whoa, look at that over there. Wouldn't fancy milking that. Yeah, but basically that's the is it Adelpha's equivalent of sheep and cows, I think, Shades.
Why is that plant glowing?
Good question, sir. Good question. What the hell? Side activity.
I was born ready. Only quoting someone else here, but I'm ready now. For what exactly?
Follow the trail of plants that starts here. It should lead you to a special reward. If you're as skilled as you pretend to be, there will be more pleasant surprises.
I will keep my eyes peeled then.
Leave your eyes alone.
A very warm welcome to the Grand Cougar.
Oh, whoa. Hang on. What? Pooh, how are you? Oh, God, where am I going? Oh, Jesus. How do I get over there? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Dude, I'm dying. Oh no, I missed it. Oh no. I missed it, dudes. I totally boffed it, lads. It's never gonna let me get it, is it? Oh shit. Restart. Let's have another look. How are you, Pooh? How's things, bro? How's Helldivers going, man? Hang on. Where did I go wrong here?
I think I'm going the wrong way.
I think
this way.
Shit.
A good slash should open that plant.
We did it. Oh, so I think I did go the wrong way.
Cutter de Liaz. I didn't follow that trail for nothing, right? What was that about?
Orem trails. Talk to Wiesel. I heard he's quite the expert. I'm marking his last known location on your map.
Thanks for the tip. Slate out.
But hang on, that isn't what we're doing though, is it? We still want to stick with the main. Yeah, let's stick with the main quest, which is actually up there. Can I get up there from here? Possibly. What did I actually get from that? Sorry guys, I suddenly realised I wasn't paying a huge amount of attention after we did it.
Check. Just like that.
This is another one of those shrines, isn't it? How the hell am I going to get up there? Shit. Oh, come on. Oh, dude, really? How would I get up there, guys? That doesn't seem right, does it? Unless I can't do it yet, because I need, like, maybe a better jetpack, maybe? You just come back from a good slash room saying a good slash will open that plant. Yeah, that's the one, dude. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting up there, is there? Let me just see. Get really. Oh, I might be able to. Don't seem right though, does it? To be fair. Oh, hang on, missing skills. Oh no, I am. Oh, it actually says missing skills there. There's no way I can get over there. God damn it. Alright, well that's a no-go then, right? God, where the hell are we going there? I reckon it's going to be better for me to come back down onto the road, isn't it? Because I think otherwise we're gonna struggle, aren't we? Oh, look at the shield over that compound. So that's obviously the WFA or whatever they're called, isn't it? What choices have you got, Was? I mean, what options have you? Oh my God, the rain is coming down. Shit. Oh, hey, what are these? What are these? Good or bad? Oh my God, bad. Oh my God. Oh my God, there's millions. Oh God, that's not hurting them. Oh no. I can't hurt them. I can hurt the little ones. Oh shit, we got problems, boys. We got problems. Mistakes were made, lads. Mistakes have been made, right? Do I kill it? Oh yeah, melee works. Shit, missed him. It's a freaking massacre, dudes. Oh my God, dude. Oh no. You're right, Pooh. Yeah, go to right, mate. How's the land of Helldivers, dude? Have they nailed it with the new war bond? Do we have exciting new things? See, oh, sorry, you've not had the opportunity to play for the last few days, being swamped with work. I'm going away for a short vacation for 2. Oh, nice, Pooh. Yeah, I've heard like it's been taken as a general sort of moany groan, like they always do. I've been hearing weird things about Tier 7. Some people seem to be under the impression.
Awesome.
It's not working as intended, but I haven't played it, Peace. I just don't know, dude. Use creature loots. Yeah, because we can make proper healing now, guys. In fact, let's just remember where we are. So if we think of Bidder in that area there, this is going to be a good farming zone for our healing stuff. Look, because we've got the LOA plants and the Gamor meat. Because these are Gamor, right? So yeah, this is a good locale for us, man. You're right, Bob. I've overdunked, and now there's half a custard cream. Oh, this is a disaster, dude. I think you need to call a friend, bro. I mean, is it salvageable, or is it, you know, have you let it go past the point of full disintegration, Bob? I mean, you have a very limited window, you know, to act, bro. I mean, were you fannying about, man? That's worked out alright for us, man. We got some nice healing. What was that thing I said about? Oh yeah, break. The break, wasn't it? I mean, I could go up there. I don't think it's really the way we're meant to go, though, is it? Should we go? Yeah, let's come down. Oh my god. Let's come up through that road there. So if I get rid of that, 1, 2, 3, right? That's so freaking cool, man. This game is freaking awesome, dude. This game is like Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, but not shit. Or should I say boring? You know what, Automated? I'm not a dunker of custard creams. I've never dunked custard creams. The only thing I've ever really dunked, outside of experimentation and fanning about, to be honest, is rich tea. I don't drink tea anymore, so I don't dunk anyway. I've never dunked in coffee. I'm not a coffee dunker. I mean, sorry, but that's just weird, right? But when I used to drink tea, I used to quite enjoy a rich tea dunk.
That's not good.
It's like playing Helldivers, but at not 1 million miles an hour. Look. Oh no, you rummaged around like a noob and it's all broken up. Oh mate, you're losing the skills as you get old, mate. It's the reflexes starting to slow down, bro. But back in your youth, you'd have had like your whole hand in there, mate.
That Kraken nest is a threat to the bomb bars. I gotta get rid of it.
Something exceptionally satisfying about shooting shit in this game, you know? Like, exceptionally satisfying. Is that... Oh, no, that's the Kraken egg. I was going to say maybe that was the ghoul.
Yeah, run out of space.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah, sorry. I will. We'll soon solve that. You've never been a dunker before? No, I haven't, to be honest, mate. I mean, like I said, round my dad's, you know, Sunday morning... Cup of tea, couple of sugars, and some rich tea while I watched the cartoons was not unusual, but I mean, I like a biscuit. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like a biscuit, but I'd rather not. I'd rather not dunk. Hobnobs, yeah, hobnobs are beastly, man. Hobnobs are very absorbent. Yeah, you can get a lot of moisture into a hobnob, bro. And they just don't care, do they? I mean, you might as well just put a sponge in it, right? Yeah, hobnobs. Or to be honest, I don't know if you've ever tried it with an OT. I did for science in one of the girlfriend's cups of tea many moons ago when we first discovered OTs, which are basically, I think, Aldi or Lidl's variant of a hobnob. Holy shit, dude. It was like a magic trick. It was like half the tea just vanished, dude. Oh, the pink wafers. I've not seen them for years. They still make those. Jesus Christ. I don't know what you mean by pink wafers. They were weird, weren't they? I haven't seen them in donkey's yonks, bro. Cake donuts. What's a cake donut? I don't even know what a cake donut is, to be honest. Is that like a mini donut? Digestives. Well, do you have anything like called a rich tea over there? Rich tea are the best dunkers for tea. They really are. There's nothing. I think Rich tea were designed specifically for dunking. I think that's where the name comes from, right? Oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. I was about to say, is that their purple poop? And then they flew away. Well, I thought these were rocks the first time I saw one as well, and then it ran away. Have you seen the yellow lemon version of the pink wafer? Ah, I've not seen those. I've not seen those at all, no. But no, I haven't seen the pink. I think I know what you mean by the pink ones. I can't imagine what the pack of those would look like either. You know, I just can't picture it at all. The sort of kind of thing you'd have like at a party, right? Yeah, this is the because I remember talking about this biscuits and cookies. It's all quite different, isn't it? My dogs just started barking. I need to go and check them. Wait, let me just check the door, make sure there's no one there. Right, back, sorry. I get chocolate hobnobs, pastil. Oh, pastels, fruit pastels. Fruit pastels are lovely. Were fruit pastels the ones that had the advert where it's like you just have to suck? It was something like that, wasn't it? Something about chewing and sucking. Can't remember what it was now. Jammy Dodgers used to be a lot better, to be honest. There's something off about Jammy Dodgers these days. And I can't quite put my finger on it. There's definitely something different about the goo inside a Jammy Dodger. Jammy, yeah. Oh, hang on. We're all wagon wheels, Jammy. Was a wagon wheels like the big round chocolate with like a marshmallowy middle, right? So were the wagon wheels and Jammy wagon wheels? Oh, they now make giant Jammy Dodgers like 3 inches across, for those who like to say only. I wonder if that's where they changed the goo. Maybe the goo didn't work, so they've made like a global goo for big ones and little ones. Jammy Dodgers with the cream. Oh, I know what you mean. Oh God, yeah, I have seen those. Never had them as good as my Southern Roots. Hang on, what was that? What's that? Oh, biscuits and gravy. Tutti Frutti. What were Tutti Frutti? What's that? That Tutti Frutti is not those like little hard shell-like in a packet.
Snap out of it.
Oh God, is it 3 o'clock? Oh shit. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, fruit pastels. Yeah, and they come in like all different like fruit flavors, don't they? They're like in a tube, heavily sugared on the outside, kind of concave. But they had an advert, didn't they? What was it? Isn't it like if you put a fruit pastel in your mouth, it's impossible not to chew it, right? And the adverts are all about that. Oh, is it Tunox? Tunox? They're the ones in that fancy like foil wrapper, aren't they? Those things are evilly delicious. Star bars are gorgeous, yeah. Very underrated chocolate bar, Star bars, Mr. Matt. Very underrated. Yeah. Those aren't they bloody Scottish or some of those things?
Howdy, cowboy.
Not sure what a cow is, mister, but I know bomb bars, and I'm a Bonbar boy. Ozak is my name.
Hey, Ozak. I'm Cutter Slade.
Remind me never to say that down the pub. I'm fucking holy shit, bro. That was not it. What the fuck? What are you doing, bro?
What are you up to?
I'm pushing a herd of
boy.
Bonbars that way. Then later, I'll push it back this way.
This game, dude.
Circle of life. This particular herd of
Jesus
Bonbars
Christ.
are the most stubborn creatures
Fucking
I've ever met.
double take on that, bro.
You got a problem with your herd?
I can't.
You
So
can
I'm not
follow the
listening to any of this.
communication
So start again, Bob boy.
I tell Scoot what to do, and then Scoot tells the Bonbars. Otherwise, they don't listen to me.
Oh,
How
shit,
hard can
that's
it be?
cool.
They're just Bonbars.
Bombars.
It's always a hustle to herd them back to the pen.
Oh, God.
Scoot
almighty,
is a
that's
good
close.
assistant, but I wouldn't say no to a couple of helping hands like yours, especially with the Garandars lurking on my herd.
The
Less
what?
Bonbars outside
Oh,
the
look at that.
pen
Oh,
means
giant
less
underground. It's like
Garandars
bloody
attacking our
June, look.
perimeter.
All right. All I have to do is lead them back to the pen then?
It ain't that easy, mister. You'll see.
We'll try it.
Are
Don't
you
you worry.
scared of the invaders?
Can't be scared of what I've never seen. Lampe
Bombard
put me
boy.
to sleep one night. They came in, broke the Daoka, and they were out when I woke up.
All right.
So long, cowboy.
So
Don't
long,
know
cowboy.
what that is, but God bless you, buddy.
All right, so friendly wolf. Herd the Bombars back into their pen. All right. But we've got to look out for evil June worms, right? How do we do this? Oh, all right, okay. All right. So we're not going to make any noise. I was thinking it might be like Red Dead, you know, we've got to clap our hands or something. Whoa, Baba! Oh, God, hang on, I don't like the look of that. Go on, you get in there, lad. No, what the hell, dude? Dude, the steering on this thing.
Slade to Liaz, you there?
I hear you. Is everything all right?
You ever had to herd Bonbars?
Females do not concern themselves with the herding of bonbars. They are too
Oh,
busy running
like
the planet.
that, is it?
Figured as much. My former Navy unit could see me now, they'd have a good laugh.
As long as the bonbars stay safe in their pen, the Garondars won't attack. It's important work, Ulukai.
Adding this to my resume then.
I was born
Talk
to
later,
do this,
yes.
boys. I'll never forget the day I... Wow, this one's breaking. Hey, wait! Go on, get in there. All 2 for 1. 2. Hey up! Oh, God! Shit! Fuck! Shit! Hey up! Look, I made it. Come on!
Stay in the pen.
Jesus Christ, have I got to get all of these in? This is trickier than it looks. Penny sweets. Yeah, Raj still does penny sweets. But what Raj does is he buys a giant pack of Haribo, puts them in a load of Tupperware tubs and sells them to the quid for 5p as penny sweets. It's not a penny then, is it, Raj? That's inflation, grub. 5p for a bleeding Haribo tag fasting? You gotta be having a laugh, mate.
Mosey on in there.
I can't though. Morning US is all I can say. They all got someone spilled the beans. Someone got in some trouble for it. I hope it isn't me. I didn't actually say anything, did I? Everyone got in a lot of trouble yesterday. Don't make me clap you on the ass, Bombar. Oh, I haven't seen Tic Tacs for a while. You know, I used to like Tic Tacs. Do you remember you used to get the yellow? Was it yellow and green one? Oh my God! Disobedient Bonbar. Head him off, Grub, head him off, mate!
Go in the pen.
That was the orange. What did I say? Yeah, orange one. Yeah, lime and orange and lime. I guess. They were quite nice. What was that noise then? Holy shit, that sounded really loud in my headset. Oh my god. Do you remember doing this in Red Dead 1, the first one, during the awesome lightning storm? And they were all racing towards the cliff. That was so cool. Like, really cool. I wonder if it's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We are saving the bombars, boys. We are saving the bombars. It's almost like one will scare another one, isn't it? So I'm not entirely sure how easy it would be to get them to try and herd them all in one single go, you know? I wonder if I'm like doing a little bit heavy-handed. I wonder if I went a bit slower or not really. So. If I go slow, they don't seem to be bothered by me, do they? Oh yeah, it's like I have to run. If I'm not running, they don't seem to care.
Go in the pen.
I'm getting good at this now, boys. Yeah, you do. So as soon as I tap the run button, they. I've figured it out. I've figured it out, boys. Quite a skill to it. Really. I'm officially a good bombar herder now, man. Look at that, hey? Skills, dude. That's actually pretty cool.
Cutter Slade, you are the man. This whole Bonbar boy thing is exhausting.
Fucking Jesus.
Phew, I got the bombars in the pen.
You're good at this. Can you ride a Twanha?
Yeah, it doesn't matter if I can. I don't want to.
Okay. For a second there, I thought you'd make a great bombar boy.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Don't make me blush.
I'd rather eat my gun, but thanks, pal.
Nothing wrong with eating your gun, buddy, but it might hurt on the way out. Bombar boys don't carry weapons, though, so heck, even eating it, you'd still qualify for the job.
Okay, what? Oh shit. Okay. Bomb. To get it out of the way.
What's a Bonbar boy?
What's a Bonbar boy? Hoo-wee! You must be from out of town. Bonbar boys. You know, not only herd the bombars, they're poets of the prairie.
Okay. Bombar.
What do you do with the bombars?
Walk them around pastures, feed them so they grow fat and suitable for market. Hey, a good
I bet they're lovely, right? Oh, imagine the lamb chops.
Ton of wool. You can turn their horns into, I don't know, horn-based stuff like drinking horns. Everything's good on the bombar. I'd eat their brain if only they had one. Oh, my father used to tell me the same thing.
Yeah, well, mine used to tell me that there are no such things as coincidences. You ever use the Daoka?
I only used it once. I was chasing Scoot around trying to teach him how to sit, and he went right through it. Found him eating a Hoti's close to a Mia.
You like the taste of Hoti?
Me? Yods no. Hoti tastes like toe cheese, but the Twanhas love them. You can tell by the smell of their breath.
Who is Scoot?
Scoot's my Twanha.
Tell me, who are you again?
A Mozak, the lone bombar boy on this beautiful prairie.
So long, cowboy.
Don't know what that is, but Yod bless you, buddy.
So if we... have I actually completed the quest? Talk to Kartak about Twanhas. Hang on. Speak to who? What did it say? Talk to Kartak about Twanhas. Talk to Kartak about acquiring Twanhas for Amir. How do I go to the quest thing again? No missions available. Herd into the pen. View missions. Herd bombars, which we've done, right? Have I got to go and kill the Garondars or something? Right. Let's go and see what's up here. I always end with "Who are you?" at the end. That's me, Starmage, just double checking. It just helps me imprint who that person was as I come out and reset my memory. I've done that on most combos up to now.
Carrying too much already.
It's like I've got the information, but hang on, who are you again? Oh yeah. So there's nothing else here. Let me just do a little scan. I feel like I'm missing something, guys. I feel like I've just gone off track a little bit. It's because he said Bombard Boy, and everything after that is a bit of a blur, to be honest. Talk to Kartak. Where's Kartak? Isn't Kartak all the way back over here? We've done the herd into the pen, haven't we? So what was the point in coming over here if... Herd into the pen, which will lead to something else. Normally that would lead to something here, wouldn't it? Did I exhaust all the dialogue options with it? Do that. Who are you? Scoot, main topics, tell me about... Yeah, we have.
Bio, Zach.
Shit. I've ballsed up somewhere here, boys. About to hit 7 hours. What are your initial thoughts? Very good game, actually. Thoroughly enjoying it. I'd like to see where the... Put it this way, right? I think after 7 hours of streaming it, because you got to bear in mind you guys would be at this point a lot faster, right? But you know, stopping having a chin wag and just generally enjoying the world. The world's beautiful. You know, whether or not it's going to change and there's biomes or anything, but you know, we've got all the cool underwater stuff. We've got the verticality. The graphics are freaking gorgeous. The world itself, native 4K, with everything maxed out, is just beautiful, dude. It really is. It's one of those games where you can just meander around, just taking in the scenery. The combat feels really snappy and tight. I love the jetpack. I need to get a little bit more. I'm not quite got that dialed in from a finesse point of view yet. After 7 hours, it always boils down to one or two things. Do I want to see any more of it, or have I sort of like felt like I've seen as much as I'm interested in? Like Nightingale, I really couldn't be asked to see much more of that, to be honest. I did outside of the stream, but yeah, I'd love to see more of this, dude. It reminds me of sort of like how I felt about LX2, but LX2, I still had that kind of like, I know I'm playing a janky game. In this, I'm actually like pretty impressed with everything I'm seeing, really. So yeah, very, very nice. It's just coming out at a bit of a dodgy time for them, isn't it? Because Dragon's Dogma 2's like literally next week. You don't think? I don't think you are far enough, Grub. Sorry, what do you mean, Shane? It's not far enough. We came over here because we need... Hang on, what were we doing? We needed to come over to get a Twanhar, because we think that's going to be... Somehow is going to resolve the issues with the sort of parasites on the egg, right? So I was told to come over here and speak to him, which we've done. And we've done his little questy thing. You don't think it's because I didn't kill any of those grand things, right? You don't think I boffed it by not killing any of the sort of worm things? I mean, we could always head into the village, but I don't know. I feel like I should have seen a quest continuation. I would have thought there.
Gotta love a watermill.
Find Bidar.
Ulukai, having trouble activating Bida's master Dauka? We need it up and running as soon as possible. I'm marking a location on your map. You can see the outpost from the village. The core has to be stashed there.
I trust your instincts, Liaz. I'll check it out.
Ah. Right, okay. Find and talk to the Bidars. So this looks... I don't know, I still feel like that's the first time it hasn't... I don't know, I'm not sure. Yeah, just seems weird, doesn't it? I suppose he did... I suppose part of the dialogue did mention the Daoka, but... Let's see if we can get the... Might as well go and say hello while we're here. Wow, look at all the stuff, man. Jesus, the detail in it all, man. This is definitely much more... I mean, it'd be interesting to know, like, what the budget for this game was, man. Because the detail in the world and you know all the various things happening around it is way outside the scope of like AA productions, isn't it? Nice to see a UE5 game out in the open as well. We'll be getting quite a few of these over the next 18 months, won't we? And no stutter. Oh, the joy. Mind you, it does run a really hefty shader compilation pass. Like a really big run, dude. All the textures on the ground here as well, man. Wait.
Who calls the shots around here?
I am Hiram, chief of Bida. But you got the wrong information, stranger. We don't drink lampe in shots. Lampe is best served in a pint, cold as the Palana snow.
Well, that sounds
Who are you?
I'm Cutter Slade. I was told that your village needs help. How are you guys holding up?
A cold drink of lampe smooths away the rough edges. Things could be worse, things could be better.
Spoken like a true politician.
Bombars.
About bond bars.
Look, I am in the process of rejuvenating my essence, and words use energy. Talk to Ozak about Bonbars. He's not called a Bonbar boy because of his Tuan Ha.
Yeah, it's an interesting one actually, Mr. Matt. One of the things that's quite captivating is how much I'm involved in the game. I feel like it's been a long time since I played a role-playing game. Like an actual role-playing game. You know, like when you're playing Skyrim and you're listening to all the quest dialogues and Witcher and things like that, and this has been very pleasant, to say the least. It feels like the world is kind of like the star of the show in many ways, and you know, I'm simply plodding along through a series of quests, but making my way in the story. Whereas sometimes I feel like the world's... And please don't think I'm trying to criticise Dragon's Dogma here, as in the first one, but I think... Bear in mind, Dragon's Dogma feels quite empty. And it is. That's a factually accurate statement, purely objective. It is. It's fairly empty in the world. But that is because it's a very old game, and it had to run on very old hardware now. Right, so there were only so many things you could do on the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360. It's still an excellent game. But I think a lot of modern games still have that feeling of emptiness that Dragon's Dogma does. And their excuse isn't because of hardware limitations or even engine and general tech limitations. They don't really have that beating soul that is the backdrop over which you overlay your mechanics and your story. Ubisoft always do this really well. They always create an amazing world, but some of their games can be like hit and miss on the layers added to that. But they always nail the virtual world. It's always a pleasure to walk around in them. This has been surprisingly quite the hybrid of the backdrop of Adela the planet, plus as we discover more about the culture, the lore, but then the gamification elements, you know, the shooting, the running, the jetpack, etc. The skill systems all feel very clean and very crisp and thought out. Everything's felt quite logical. I've been able to sit back and simply enjoy the game rather than trying to fight a multitude of obscure and ill-explained mechanics and bad questing systems. I've just been able to enjoy it, you know? And the glossary system's brilliant, and I highly recommend any of the devs out there that are creating a game with a similar alternative language, if you like. Look into this. This is a very, very good system. And it engages you. You almost feel like you're being patted on the back for learning things. Each time I press the right trigger down and I'm like, oh yeah, that's the talent oracle. Yeah, I know that. I know that terminology now. And it does. It connects you. It connects you at a much deeper level. Rather than just... I've always had this issue with stories. In a novel, when the first one chapter or 15 pages introduces me to 12 different characters, and I've always literally had to make notes. I really struggle with names. If I'm bombarded with too many new characters too quickly, it's like I need to get to know them before I can move on to the next one and get that arc of character development like under my skin. And this enables me to do that. It's like a constantly running journal of terminology. It's a very good system. Yes, exactly, Star Mage, yes. It's all done in a very... Yeah. It's in your face. It's literally there, popping up on the right side of the screen, but it's very subtly done. It's not, you know, it's not invading my screen space or anything, you know? I'm not having to come out and go into a bestiary or some, you know, encyclopedic summary of terms, you know?
What's the village of Bida famous for?
What planet did you fall from? Lampe, of course. We have pretty decent Tuan Ha's, too, but they don't drive Bida's economy.
How come the other villages don't produce Lampe?
Our water is exceptional. You can't make Lampe without exceptional water.
Are you guys also selling water?
Selling water? You mean in a moor? Who would be stupid enough to buy bottled water?
You got a point there. But don't discard the idea just yet. It's a potential gold mine.
Yeah, it's like, you know, like when you see a word like Lampe, and we all know what Lampe is now, but I don't know, there's a satisfaction in holding down the right trigger and seeing Lampe. It's an alcoholic beverage, essentially, right? It's kind of cool. It's a weirdly satisfying little
Where are the
mechanic.
invaders?
Outside town, drilling stations.
So the village is safe?
Hardly. All the drilling brings the Garondars to the surface, towards us.
These things look nasty.
Goddamn creatures never used to roam these lands. Good thing that the village is preserved for some reason.
You know why?
I'm the mouth that sells, not the brain that overthinks what it cannot influence. Mirko tried to explain it to me over a pint of Lampe last night. But hey, I don't think at night, I party.
God damn, if only I could do that tonight. God damn, dude, life is boring.
I'm gonna shut down these drilling stations.
It's time to get
Any
some
idea
drugs,
of what
boys.
they're drilling for?
If I had ideas yesterday, they're gone today. That's the magic of Lampe at play.
So what, the voice
I can't
acting's
get a
been
read
excellent.
on you, Chief. You want me to help your village or what?
Yes, please help us end the drilling and end the terror of the Garondars, so we can start shipping Lampe everywhere again.
And the thing is, it's like the lip sync as well. You know, obviously we've got a somewhat limited facial animations, especially with the speech, sort of areas of the face, right? You know, the lips, etc., and the general expressions. But it's more than adequate, right? You don't. It's not. You know, like when no one talks about music in video games, but when it's really bad because it's just so out of place, you'll talk about it. It's like almost like something you just take for granted, and it just works for me, dude.
What's a Garandar?
You know,
A devouring
it's adequate.
beast living below us.
I figured that much. Any other details you want to share, Chief?
Watch your step. When a Garandar surfaces, Bonbars are eaten and Talons revert.
So, seriously, what is Lampe?
Lampe is the finest drink in Adelpha. It's the reason I wake up every afternoon.
So that makes you an afternoon-only chief? Part-time job? Are you a little wasted right now?
No, I am the chief after all. But tonight I will drink and sing. Lampe
It sounds like it leads the perfect life, man.
Al-Mayel and sleep sounder than a reverted Talon. You want some? We have discounts for new customers.
You bet.
Are you a chief or a salesman?
My role is to sell more Lampe than I consume. Bida's economy depends on it.
I'm looking to acquire a shipment of Lampe.
Lampe, good.
Can you help me?
I don't deal with the Zorkins. I'm the marketing guy. Talk to Marzo if you want to make a purchase.
I'm going to assume we'll need to buy some at some point, then,
What
right?
can you tell me about Ozak?
Ozak is a Bonbar boy.
Your answers just give me more questions. You know that, Chief.
Talk to Ozak then. I'm not sure of his whereabouts. He travels with the herds.
So you think I've taken a side quest, but it wasn't a side quest though, was it, Shades? The quest was. Do you see my point? The quest was to go and get a Twanhar because we thought it would help with the pests, right?
What's a mule again?
It's a gland from a dangerous insect called a crocket. You can fill this gland with water or Lampe if you have a long journey ahead. They're hard to get. Crockets are not your typical insects.
Who are you again?
Huron, Chief of Bida.
Huron. Okay, so
Later, Chief.
Farewell.
So we're in Bida. So let's just have a look at the quest log then. So if we go, sorry, into there, right? So if I go back to Amaya, it's the No Omelette Please mission, isn't it? Yeah, look, the Twanhar quest. It's still saying talk to Kartak, which is what it did say. I mean, that was the follower, but I don't know where Kartak is. But that's what you were saying, Shades, right? As in, go back to this quest. And then that should tell me where Kartak is on the map, right? Yeah, just over here by the looks of it. But what I've done was presumably come into here, wasn't it? Talk to Oz. I think I got confused with him and Kartak, hadn't I? I assume that's where we're going there, isn't it? Let me just go and see if that's where Kartak is, just so I can like rest easy today. I think I've got confused. You know what happened, Shades? It's because I think what's happened, I was doing this quest, and I think you're right. I think when I go down here, I'm going to find Kartak, aren't I? And I think what happened was, when I came close to Bidar, I saw the Bombars. And if you remember, in the Bombar pen, there was a Twanhar. Where's the Bombars? Where's the Bombars? Shit, where were the Bombars? How did I just do what I did then? How did I just go up in the air without losing whatever it was? I think I was doing the other quest, wasn't I, Shades? And what happened was I came to the Bombar dude here. And I saw the Twanhar there. And I think in my mind's eye, I was thinking, oh, if I do this quest, it's going to give me this Twanhar, you see. That's what I was expecting to have happen. But in fact, I was supposed to be. So did I override? Oh wait, did I override my quest? Did I actually override it? Did I like at some point accept a quest from him that then essentially overrode it in my active quest? I can only assume so, right? Yeah, I've got it. Yeah, invest in this, mate. Yeah, see, I've got a problem because I'm really enjoying this, and it's super chill as well. Oh my God! Look, remember I was saying about Ubisoft earlier? Look, exactly the same thing, and even more detail. Look, so this is what I was talking about in the fig plantations in Assassin's Creed Origins. Look, you can actually see them picking the butt grapes out of the trees. Look, and putting them in the baskets and things. That's freaking cool, dude. They've really brought this world alive, haven't they? And I'll tell you what, I don't know like what the colours are like. Obviously your end, but damn, it's popping my end, dude. Yeah, so I think I just ended up getting sidelined, didn't I? Yep, there's Kartak. The Twadhar, there he is with all the Twadhar. Not the one I thought was the one that I needed. Picking the tree butt grapes. I tell you what, guys, I have to say, right? I mean, this is not a sponsored stream, by the way. I know people always ask that question if I'm sort of like being uncharacteristically praiseworthy of the game out of nowhere, right? See, dudes, I can enjoy video games. If there's a problem, I'll fucking let you know, dudes. And you know me, man. Dude, the questing system's brilliant. Really, really like the way they've done that. The map and everything's great. This is a freaking good game so far, man. Really, have they got little feeding pouches? I think these Twadhars have got like little feeding pouches on their mouths. Look. Oh, they have. Look.
Hey, you.
How cool is that, look? Or something. Something. Yeah, look, they've got like little bags on them, look. Fucking hell, dude. I'll tell you what, Swazza, if this had come out in a bit more of a drought... yeah. I mean, I just hate, you know, look, let's just hope people pick it up for them. I mean, look, we're only 7 hours in, all right? So, I mean, it's not like you can review it after 7 hours, but it almost looks like, I don't know, let's have a quick look at the map as well. No, is this everything here? You know, I mean, bearing in mind, I've only done a little bit, you know, I haven't been up here or really in a lot of these other zones, you know, I've got a lot of stuff still to do, haven't even been over here, really. You know, even if this is the whole map, and I have no reason to believe it is, it could be, I don't know. I mean, that's all I can show you. I know as much as we're seeing here, but I'm enjoying it. I'd be interesting to know how much the combat evolves. Because obviously for some people they like a lot of combat, don't they? But, you know, that's not the game's fault if it isn't. You know, so some games are a bit more thought-provoking, but... So far, the combat that I have seen, which has only been about basic stuff, has been very enjoyable. So, yeah, I think Tony said that. Yeah, that there was a we actually saw it at the very start. It was kind of strange, wasn't it? I don't know what happened. We had this like weird cutscene where I suddenly got swept away with the lady. And we're on like a little flying mount, and I didn't know whether I'd actually missed something. I mean, look at that! Isn't that beautiful up there? So we know we know that the indigenous folk do have beasts that are mounts, as in winged flying mounts. Whether or not we get one, I can't say, but yeah, I mean, you know. The water, I mean, we you know, we can go underwater, we can use our jetpack, you know, on the surface of the water and underwater as like a little speedboat thing. Yeah, it's been alright, boys. Anyway, ladies and gents, can I play a girl character? No, because I think I'm going to assume Cutter Slade, who is this dude. Oh, hang on one sec. Yeah, I'm going to assume Cutter Slade was the guy in the first one. I assume. I am literally just assuming that. And this is a continuation. But no, we didn't get we couldn't choose male or female or anything. And I suppose that could very much be where you see the budgets on AAA productions. When you think about something like Assassin's Creed, where you can play as a male or female character in, say, what was it, Valhalla. You're sitting there, you're making a video game, and you're sitting around the table, and you're coming up with your idea.
Slade, do something.
You've got a basic genre, but now you're thinking about your main sort of antagonist, and it's like, well, okay, do we go down the route of character creation? We're heavily narrative driven. You've got to come up with male and female animations. You've now got to voice act an entire. The costs immediately double in some areas, right? And I think that's the subtlety that defines the AA to AAA, and somewhere in the middle is the Eurojank. And the Eurojank for me is never meant in a derogatory manner. It's like, that is amazing. What you've done there is brilliant, like LXT. But damn, imagine if you'd had longer and a higher budget, Like, all the core mechanics and everything that makes up the game is brilliant, right? But then the Eurojank hits. And for me, that is where the budget shows. It's not because there's a load of stuff on the cutting room floor. You can just sometimes tell that they've not been able to add that additional detail or really go to town on the voice acting or whatever it's going to be, right? Really fine-tune those animations. Sometimes they just have to say, look, that's good enough. We need to crack on. We've got a deadline to meet, The story thing with it. Yeah, you see what I mean, Stomach? Yeah, it's like I said, so sometimes, just playing a male, female character, you just got to live with it, right? And, and reap the rewards of that. That budget, therefore, has gone elsewhere, Yeah, I've been very, very impressed today, I have to say. And it's not often I would say that after a 7-hour stream. Normally I've got a whole bunch of things I can criticise. Or maybe not criticise, but suggest a constructive feedback manner, things I'd like to change. The only thing, right? The only thing I can actually criticise is the freaking oxygen meter. That's it. That's the only thing I can say. Like, guys, I've played your game for 7 hours. I've got nothing to write back to you to say you can improve anything. The control scheme's absolutely brilliant. I'm playing on controller and it's been flawless, like no issues whatsoever. In fact, I can already think of how I can make it better for me using my Xbox Elite controller. Literally the only thing that I would change is the oxygen meter. That's pretty impressive, right? That's pretty impressive. So yeah, freaking very, very good game, man. Yeah, I mean, the walking animations, and this is what I'm saying, but they're good enough, right? I mean, they're not wonky at all. What wonky... I mean, look, that is a perfectly good running animation. There is nothing inherently bad about that. The only downside of this animation is that if it's on a high incline/decline, where the legs, and more importantly, the feet and ankle joint are not going to match the terrain, he's always going to be essentially standing on a horizontal ladder. It's there to a degree, but you'll see it on verticals. But yeah, there's nothing the matter with the animations. Yes, you're going to have seen better in massive AAA productions where everything's mocap to infinity and beyond. And this is probably an off-the-shelf UE5 skeletal rig. And, whether or not they've fine-tuned it, obviously, with a jetpack and things, but there's nothing bad about it at all. It's perfectly acceptable. It's, he's got the full sprint there, look. The one thing he's got a nice sense of weight and kind of momentum to him as he moves around. And the game's doing a lot of other stuff, We have got the, you know, the jetpack, which, you know, again, animations and stuff. You know, we've got the dash look. This is great. I love this thing. That's like, come here, man. Look at that. Yeah, it's well done, dude. So yeah, I mean, I can't, you know, there's nothing here that screams like low budget. Quite the opposite. It would be lovely to know what they have done on this budget. I tell you what, compared to fucking Starfield, and I mean this without like my normal, you know, shit on Starfield once a day. This is, after 7 hours, this is infinitely more engaging. The story, the characters, everything about this game, everything is better than Starfield at this point. I just can't think of anything Starfield did better. This has got loading screens, but it's got a fuckload less loading screens than Starfield has. The world feels alive as well. Very, very good so far. Anyway, ladies and gents, I have to love you and leave you. So everyone that's joined us today, thank you very much. We've overstayed our welcome nearly half an hour today. But to everyone that's joined us, thank you very, very much indeed. It's been a gloriously pleasant, chill Friday. So I hope you're all heading into the weekend with a skip in your step. Have a wonderful night, whatever you're up to. For those of you that have a life and can enjoy the consumption of wonderful things this evening, you know, don't do it in too much excess. Or please do and take an extra 3 for me, all right? God damn my life. We'll be back tomorrow. Now, I'd love to say we'll be playing more of this because I really want to, but we kind of do need to crack on with Dragon's Dogma. I'll have a bit of a think. For now, have a wonderful time. To everyone that's joined us, thank you very much. To everyone that supported the channel throughout today's stream, thank you all very, very much indeed as well. A lot of gifting subs earlier. Thank you very much, Evo, as well. I really do appreciate that. To everyone that supported us, though, thank you very, very much indeed. And if you want to come and join us on Discord, !Discord will get you the link. I will leave it there. Have a wonderful Friday. See some of you tomorrow morning. Fresh cup of coffee and some more shenanigans here on Twitch. Thank you all very much for watching.
What have you got to say? My heart is on display, but I'm not afraid. Yeah,